Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today? Happy Sunday. Welcome to the best part of the weekend. Hi, hi, hi. It's me and my pets behind me. My pet nukes. That is what we call them. Yeah. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I see you guys are showing that you're members of a cult immediately to begin the stream. Noted, noted, noted. Hello, Akira. Yeah, look how cute they are. They're just all making power. The way that they should be. So well behaved. So well behaved. I want to make him walk this way. Come die to the nukes, bro. Come die to the nukes. Is there, like, is he dying? No, he's not dying at all, never mind. Okay, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. Buddy, can you stop? Okay, there we go. Whew. Oh, solve up. Okay, oops. It's fine, it'll come back, it'll come back. It'll come back, it'll come back. It'll be okay. It will be fine. Sorry, I was too busy trying to live, chat. My bad. Anyway, hello. Welcome to the stream. Things are going well around here. You guys did try. I will give you that. Yeah. It's a little bit, hazy around here, but that's okay. Hazy is good, right? The hazy will leave at some point, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, anyway. Hello, Chloe. Not pets, explodies? No, they're my pet nukes. I know you can't see them at the moment, but they're there. And they're chilling and stuff. Well, they're not actually chilling. They're pretty hot at the moment, actually. But that's fine. That is perfectly acceptable. How do you make a quote? If you have something to quote, it goes in the Discord. It goes well, Chloe. It goes well. We are, Dude, I can't see anything. How do you make the fog go away? I would like to be able to see, please. I don't even know where I am in my own base. Hello? Please? Maybe if I relog? Hello, Daddy Vladimir. No, that does not help. How do I, like... Will it go away soon?
Hello there.
I don't even know where to go to, like, make it stop. Where am I now? I'm in the blasting area. Maybe I go to the... Well, Terrawart? No, it's an in-world thing. Wait, there's fog in the overworld too. Oh, it cleared up. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. Why am I in Britain? I don't know. I was just raised here, you know? Hello, Shenmei. Welcome on into the stream. Forced pollution simulation. It really is, dude. It really is. But anyway, we're good now. The fog is gone. And I lived, and we're winning. You know what? I'm gonna start carrying a soul vial with me, so I can soul vial those guys when they next spawn. It'll probably happen in the duration of this stream, so we'll keep an eye out for them. Give me one of these. Cool, cool. We'll keep them around. Yeah. We're at 1 week, time to do a full year. Yeah. If anyone makes it to a 365 streak, I will be thoroughly impressed for you. Maybe you get your own designated head pats as well if you make it. So, you know, good rewards on offer if you want to give it a go. Anyway, chat, let's talk about recap things, right? And when I say recap things, I have actually, I think, nothing to say other than one little recap event, which is my passive setup has been working, and look how well the Ruinit is doing. We have 4K Ruinit just sitting here from the thing chilling around. Yeah. If someone reaches 356, I do GOG. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There will be no GOG. There will be none of that. You're making Stargate pots? Gate is on the way? Let's go, Aglian. That is huge. Dude, you've been working on that well since, like, I think you started watching the stream. That's so good. I'm very pleased. Very pleased. Okay, so now that the recap is out of the way, as you guys can see from the title, and as Jojo DJ says, congratulations on LuV, we are in fact in LuV, which means, finally, at long last, I will be stepping away from the pesky magic stuff, and we get to actually Greg today. There will be real Greg progress, there will be real Greg just things going on, and I'm excited for it. I am really excited for it. We're gonna get all of this stuff running. Ica Day? Absolutely not. I'm not doing magic for like at least a while. Again, I don't want to touch it. That shit is so sad to even think about. No, thank you. No, no, no. But yeah, we're gonna be making LuV progress today. That is the plan for the day. And when I say we're gonna be making LuV progress, I think my goal, like my first goal, is obviously getting the assembly line up and running. Assembly line up and running is going to be a good thing. Once we have that going, that's when... Is it foggy again? Bro, you're kidding. Nah, there's no way. Alright, where's the guy then? Let me catch him. Go on, spawn in. I have my soul vial. Where are you, buddy? Hello? Why isn't he spawning? Is he scared? Bro, you worried I'm gonna 1v1 you? Take a bath? No. I will not take a bath. Is he all the way down on the floor here? No. Did I just get the fog and no mob? Matey, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Welcome on into the foggy stream. Surely. Surely he's around somewhere. Like, why can't I be allowed to see him so I can go, like, fight him or something? Hello, Yasky. Been a while. How are you? How are you? Bro's bottling him up like beer? Yeah. I'm not gonna drink him, though, if it helps. Okay, I don't think he's around. I don't think he's around. My stink is making it foggy. Wow, okay, that's kind of rude. That's really rude, actually. Why would you say that to me? If it's an Eldritch construct, the fog radius isn't that big? Does that mean I shouldn't be looking for it, or that I should be looking for it? I don't know where this guy is. Chat, I'm afraid we have lost seeing privileges. I still can't, like... Hello? What was the message I got? A thick fog appears from nowhere. Something stares in the depth. Which I think is the same one we got earlier. Yeah, it is. I think I despawned it by flying too far away. Okay, that works. Well, we shall wait for the next one, then. We shall wait for the next one. Doing IRL stuff? Yasky, that's weird. IRL stuff? Possible that it spawned, fell, and died immediately? Oh, I guess so. I guess so. The fog is from nowhere, so what am I looking for? Good point, good point. Good point. Just found a way to fully automate oxygen and now you're feeling giddy. That is the good feeling we get when we Greg. That is why we Greg. Anyway, plans for the day. Back to these. So our plan is get LuV components up and running, right? Which is gonna take automating the assembly line, which we can do straight away. Assembly line is pretty trivial to set up. Though having said that, if you guys have never seen this stage of the game, assembly line automation is different to everything we have done up until this stage. So it'll be an interesting thing for you to, you know, take a look at and see how that works. So keep an eye out on that when we get there. And yeah, I think with that said, we sort of just jump in. Once we have that up and running, we'll work towards the LuV energy hatch so we can start actually assembling things in the right place. Assline isn't bad to do with it. You know, it's very, like I said, it's very trivial. But if you've never done it before, it is new. It is not something you would have done up until now, which is why we think about it. This bro right here, this is what we're going to be starting with. Yeah. And I think I have everything I need for it as well. Assline is similar to Infusion Altar automation. Oh, that is true, actually. That is true. I just, you know, magic ill, so we don't think about it like that. Assline's even in StarTech were confusing. Really? Yeah, I mean, I guess that I can see it. I can see it. So when you form an Assline, I believe this is the front of the Assline, and that is the, you know, arse of the Assline, which is fine. We can make it work like that. This thing does need a data hatch, which I believe I've crafted now. Yeah, there's my advanced data access hatch. Yup. Data access hatches indeed. We'll pop you in over there. You should form a part of the structure. Very good. And now we need a scanner. Right? We need a scanner so we can scan IV components and start getting them in. So as far as a scanner goes, I don't think... How good of a scanner do I need to make? Like, does the speed of the scanner matter? If I want to scan LuV motor, for example, do you need an IV scanner in particular? You need an EV scanner. Okay. EV scanner is fine. That's kind of what I wanted to make, so that I could stick it over here. Though if I make an IV one, I won't have to replace it for a while, so I'm a little torn. Chat, what would you like to see, IV or EV scanner? Make the best scanner available that's slow? Yeah, okay, fine. Hello, Ancients, guys, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello. IV is better? Yeah, okay, fine. You guys have talked me into it. I will make the IV one. Also, let me quickly swap out some of this cable to a slightly more usable cable. Because this cable is not it, I'm afraid. Let's go swap you to this. Set block to replace with to that. And this is the thing that's going to get replaced. Just real quick, let's just do this. Cool. EV is 1 minute per. Yeah, that's not too bad, but we may as well have it be faster when we can do that with no consequence. Quick little bit of solvent for you. Thank you. Okay, so I guess I'll just stick the IV thing somewhere up here. And it should be pretty chill to do. Yeah, we'll just do it in the corner. Give me an EV-IV transformer, and we'll begin. Getting right into it today, which I'm actually quite pleased with. I will unwire you for just a moment. Your input IV, except I want you to be output IV. I think that will be the nicest way for you to run. So you'll be bonked like that. Bottom side should still be input. Oh my god, I got scared. Someone's moving something outside my door. Okay, there we go. And there's the IV output. Perfect. I shouldn't be poor enough to cut corners on a scanner. No, I was just trying to think of a way to be lazy with my wiring. That's what. I don't need to cut corners on a scanner. I don't actually know what it takes to make the scanner, to be fair. Oh, it's free. It is entirely free. Nice. I like that a lot. Cool. Let's make the scanner then. I didn't think it would be that cheap. I knew it'd be cheap. I didn't think it'd be that cheap. Well, let's take a look. IV would approve because I'll be asleep when scanning some items? What do you mean I'll be asleep when scanning some items? The scanning times are massively improved in 2.8, Ryan. They no longer take, like, the 7,200 seconds they used to take per part. They're like a minute now, so they're not bad at all. In late LV, early MV, should you be looking to do your first automations? If yes, which? Yeah, you should be, like, probably passiving away some things which will make your life a little easier. Like, for example, getting your polyethylene up and running, getting your silicon solar grade up and running, maybe setting up, like, some macerators to auto-output would be good, that sort of stuff. Nothing too major. But yeah. Yeah, Ryan, the scan times are loads better. There's no need to be jealous, I'll show you. So if you do LuV motor, look, it's just a 60-second EV scan now, which is so much better than it used to be, as I'm sure you know. So, oh, we also need data sticks, don't we? Do we have data sticks? For some reason, yes. Why do we have data sticks? I don't know, but I'll take it. Why would we have data sticks? That's a bit of an odd one to have around. Quest rewards? Oh, yes, you're right. Loot bags. The trash that we got from loot bags. How does one make a data stick anyway? Oh, this thing's basically free to craft if we need to craft one. Fine. Then yeah, that'll come at some point, not a problem at all. Yeah, IV loot bag trash is how you get them. One man's trash is a potato's treasure. Don't even say that. I wanted more ender tanks and ender chests, and I got this garbage. It's very disappointing. Very disappointing. Actually, while I'm sitting here yapping, let me get a little bit of rhodium-plated palladium going, like maybe another, like 500 of it or so, just so that the EBF is doing something useful, which is good. Okay, why are these taking so long? Are they taking so long, or are they just fairly slow recipes all trying to run in the same place? They are kind of slow recipes all trying to run in the same place. That is the problem. Fine, fine, fine. And you'll take 40 seconds. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness. Chat, these really long recipes, like 40 seconds, I don't think they belong in this GTNH game. I think this is the game with fast crafts and stuff. Maybe we should make that complaint to the devs. Tell them your game has too long of a craft and see if they'll be sympathetic to our cause. It could work. It could work if we just all collectively do it. The ever so circuit making? Yep, the ever so slow circuit making indeed. D-Bag, hello! 25 stream streak. You guys are all actually getting so high up there. This is fine, but I also want to make this run a bit faster. What do we have for yttrium? Yttrium... How do you make thorium yttrium glass? You need yttrium oxide and thorionite. Do we have any thorionite? Nope. Okay, cool. Moving on, then. Moving on. What about those recipe with 10k seconds? What's my opinion of those? Oh, I choose not to think about them, because it makes me happier when I don't think about them. I'm probably the most impatient Greg player of all time, honestly. Dude, I hate waiting. But I make it work, so... You know, we have that going at least. Right, there are my data sticks. Let's start grabbing those IV components. IV motor... Yup. Give me a scan of this guy, please. While that's scanning, let's go grab IV pump. Is that a pump? Yep, there it is. I need IV conveyor. Oh, we don't have any conveyors. We'll make a couple. That's fine. There we go. Conveyors in next. What else do we need? We need IV... what is it called? Piston? Sure, make me some pistons as well. And then after pistons, we need... Well, we'll wait for these to craft because they'll be used in the future ones. So there's my LuV parts. This is a new mechanic, by the way, chat. If you guys aren't familiar with the assembly line, you can't just craft things. Before you can craft them, you've got to get scans of all of the items that you want to craft. So given we're making LuV components, we need a scan of all the IV components, which then teach us how to make LuV components. That is how the stage of the game works for whatever bizarre reason. So we've just got to go make sure we grab all of them. We'll do piston up next. And then I think we have conveyors. Data hatch? Yeah, data hatch is done already. That thing already is in the right spot. I'll show you guys. So if we go IV conveyor, that's hopefully done now. It is. Good. So we've done piston, we've done motor, pump, conveyor. Then we need, what is the thing called? Robot arm? When we have a robot arm just chilling around. Good. We'll get that guy going as well. You have limited slots for data sticks. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain, because you can't put 2 of them on, and then you start having to make a second AS line, and it's a whole thing, until you get the... What do you call them? The data bank things. It is a bit painful, but that's fine. We'll live with it. Then we have emitter, of course. And after the emitter, last thing we'll have is the sensor, which thankfully we seem to have one of around. Good. Okay, we can come back and grab the stuff out of this in a moment. And we'll go start getting the assembly line wired up. Let me just take a sip, though, first. Solowolf, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. 'Tis very kind of you indeed, sir. Hey, there we go. There's our little... that thing. I'll chuck this in. Is my emitter ready? Should be by now, I would imagine. God, no. Oh, because it's waiting on circuits. Okay, we'll come back. Right, assembly line automation. First thing I'm worried about for this thing is power, right? And I think that will be a constant concern, honestly. The amount of power that assembly line and assembler can draw. And we actually want to give them a substantial amount of power so they can run well. So I think the first thing we do around this area is actually we get a local LSC setup, and we start routing stuff through that. We love the Greg, we do, Marty, so we do indeed. We do love the Greg around here, that is why we Greg so much. So having said that, let's see, do we have anything, all the stuff we need for an LSC? We have the controller, that's a good start. Do we have any capacitors? Capacitor, We have some empty ones. Can I get, like, 9 EV ones? Yeah, for pretty easily, it seems. Okay, then we'll just wait on those, yeah? We're waiting on rhodium-plated palladium, which is fine. That'll take a minute. This is coming through. Well, let's go get some more scans done and out of the way as well while we're waiting. Love it so much you're setting up a server instead of working on your thesis. Good, 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 good. We love making bad decisions. Please make good decisions and good choices. Do not Greg instead of doing your thesis. Oh, what do you need for LuV field gen? Do you need a scan for this as well? Yeah, you do. I always get confused with those ones. IV field gen, which for some reason we seem to have around. All right, cool, cool, cool. Am I calling the Greg a bad choice? I'm calling thinking about your future a good choice, which is what your thesis would be. Am I missing a part, chat? I feel like I'm missing a part. Yeah, I'm missing the emitter. I'm missing the emitter. Advanced stocking, yes, that is what we're working towards. That is why we need LuV components. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Emitter and sensor and then that thing, and 8 parts is what I would expect. I need to make an LuV single block assembler to make 1 LuV energy hatch. I will indeed, yes. That is the progression that we're going to end up going down. Okay, there we go. There's everything but 1, which we'll wait for. Now, as for power, like I said, all of this stuff is fine. Do we have Lapatronic energy capacitor casings? No. Can I get a stack of these? Yes. Okay, brilliant. All of the stuff we need to get going today is crafting. The rhodium-plated palladium, I imagine, will be stuck for a moment, because this is a long craft that I probably should have started overnight, and then I forgot to start overnight, but that's fine. We're not actually stuck waiting for it right now, because we've got other stuff going, so we'll be fine. We will be just fine. Right, there's all of our initial scans done. I'm going to go ahead and just chuck them all into the data access hatch. So this is how the assembly line works. You give it all the scans, and now you are able to craft all of these items. Okay? Because they exist in here, they are considered valid crafting things. We also need to AE up all of these buses and stuff that we have running over here. So let's go ahead and make sure we do that. Should be a pretty simple process to go through. I do want to make sure I do this right, in the sense that I run the dense cable in a sensible way, and yeah, this is going to be fine. This is going to be just fine. So dense cable can come up here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's grab some storage buses for everything. Storage bus. 21 of these should do, and 11 of these should do as well. Very nice, very nice. Using mana glass instead of reinforced on S-line. I mean, mana glass is just objectively the best looking glass, no? Why would you use anything but mana glass when you can use mana glass? It's so, like, superior looking relative to reinforced glass. Slots are easy to do with AE? Yeah, I mean, do people set up their assembly lines without AE? Like, is anyone crazy enough to give that a go? Reinforced look better on this? No, they don't. You'll just... yeah. Reinforced glass is objectively ugly. I agree. I agree with that strongly. Okay, let's give these guys priorities. Ooh, let's use the priority card for this. AA item lasers, they don't even exist in GTNH. Actually, additions, ew. Fred, I'm setting up straight, thank you very much. Prio card. Give me this little guy. We're going to start you off at 15, buddy. And we'll give you storage 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that can be the default of 0, which works perfectly. Cool, cool, cool. And then... you just like lasers? Well, we get lasers later on in this game, so it'll be good as well. Look cool in inventory, bad in world. Reinforced glass. I guess they look kind of okay in inventory. I don't even like them in inventory, to be honest. And you can start off at 3. You'll be the first one, and then you're 2, 1, and the last one can, of course, be 0. Boom, done. Nice and dealt with. Now that that's done... 3 mentioned? Yeah, you guys are all actually brain-rotted. It's such a problem. We can set up a dedicated LFC for this area in particular, which I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna get it facing this way, and we'll have it up and running over here in no time whatsoever. Give me that LSC. I already have the LSC in my inventory. Good job, genius. Cool. Directly on top of the wire? Probably directly on top of the wire. No, probably not directly on top of the wire. Probably move it up by 2 from the wire so it looks like it's at floor height. Yeah, let's do it like that. Give me some hempcrete. You're the only one that prefers going from 0 prio to negative? Why from 0 to negative? I mean, it achieves the same thing. But yeah, I wouldn't even, like, think to do that. That seems odd to me. Like, you would have your top one be 0 and then you go negative downwards? It's exactly the same functionally, but it feels... I don't know, it doesn't feel right. You know? Like, that feels... There's something to it that is wrong. That's all I can say, really. There's an evil at work here? Or something, I don't know. Yeah, that's perfectly centered. Good. Right, what are we stuck waiting on here? Our Lapatron, of course. Oh my god, you know what we're going to be able to make? You know what we're going to be able to make, chat? Holy shit. Holy machine. It's gonna come. Oh my god, we're gonna be able to make this thing? Rejoice? We'll have a real autoclave. We managed to stick it out, tough it out. That's gonna be so good. Oh, I cannot wait for that thing. I don't even know where I want to put it. But I can't wait. It's gonna have a temp location because it can't live here. It's gonna go in the autoclave building, but for now. Yeah, anyway, we'll worry about that in a moment. Let's get this LSC constructed. Hello, LSC, it's your time. It has come. You're all EV capacitors. Beautiful. Beautiful. How long to ZPM? Longer than it ever has taken, I think, is the only answer I can give you. And the reason I say that is because LuV is now a real chapter with real things actually going on inside it, as opposed to in the past when LuV was, in fact, just fake. So, that's nice, I guess. I'd call that pretty nice. Filtering is done. Very nice, Akira. Very nice. Okay, so for power, I want to actually P2P the power over to here. I think that's the easiest way that I'm going to be able to do it. Well, not necessarily the easiest, but I think the nicest way that I'm going to be able to do it. So, let's chuck an energy hatch here. We'll have this be IV 64 amp. Do we have an IV 64 amp? No, we don't. I need an energy and a dynamo hatch, of course. So give me the energy hatch. Give me the dynamo hatch, which is going to take a little bit more crafting. Fine. Not an issue there, sir. Okay, some of these patterns are weirdly sized. I would like to resize them. Skip normal fusion and make compact one? No, I don't like suffering. That seems, no. Especially because compact one is so useless. 0 to negative is the way. You guys are cooked if you think 0 to negative is the way. Like, it's fine. It does the same thing, but it's not the way. LuV means waterline, netherite, and aquata. It does indeed. Of which we have done nothing, so... Yeah, there'll be plenty of stuff to get on with. Can you guys hear hoovering in the background, by the way? Or, like, vacuuming, or whatever you want to call it? There is a little bit of it going on, I do apologize. I believe, like, the room next to me is getting painted by my parents, so... They're having their fun. Yeah, IV energy hatch. Let's get you in here. That'll do. Yeah, does that work? That does work. That is perfectly fine. Wait, does that work? It does. Chat, give me a second. Let me go make my room a little bit more noise proof because I can hear the hoovering and it's driving me up the wall. Give me just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully the smell of paint doesn't take me to another dimension. It was a pretty strong smell of paint, I'm not gonna lie. There was yeah, I do not enjoy the smell of paint, I can confirm. Not a fun experience to smell paint. Big ill. LuV isn't real? What do you mean LuV isn't real? I'm here. LuV is real. Chloe, those emotes make me feel things I don't want to feel. What, like, hello? What are they doing? Why are they doing what they're doing? Why are you making me watch? So many good questions. So many good questions. Lick? They are licking, but why? The question is why, not what. Because, uh-huh. Where's the, oh yeah, here's the LSC, the middle one. Just degenerate behavior is what this is. Degenerate behavior, which is fine. We like degenerate behavior around here. Right, so if I swap this EV Dynamo hatch that's sitting here to an IV Dynamo hatch, like so, we should be gaming, I think. We'll get this thing named, it's called MVF Power right now, it doesn't need to be called MVF Power. We'll call this thing, Big Auto Crafting Power. There we go. So that is for Big Auto Crafting, which we now know, which is good. Chloe, don't lick me. Hey. Hey, she's licking me. Get her off me. There. Hey. No. Oh, now it's both sides. Okay. Hello, Oxley. Welcome to the stream. There are things going on here. There are things going on here that are concerning me. No, don't just sniff your drink. I mean, sip your drink. And there's Marty Creaser doing the sniffer. Okay, you guys are all just collectively cooked. That's what's going on here. I understand. You get you, and then you need a cable to become the thing I want you to become. Still gonna claim that you're the horny one? You're the one who claimed that you were the horny one, Casey. No one else said this? Well, to be fair, other people agreed with you, but, like, you're the one who said it first, okay? This is your own doing, so deserved, I think. You love it here? Of course you do, Chloe. Of course you do. Right, is this even good? Yes, question mark? No question mark? Maybe question mark? I don't know. Hello, Sophie. Oh, look, the mods have arrived to rescue me from whatever is going on in chat. Did you hear horny? Are you not seeing? The accusations started way before you admitted defeat? Did they? Maybe I'm not keeping track of the accusations. Hello, Tempest, how are you? First time chatter? Yeah, first time chatter indeed. Hello. Yes, Data Gnome, what's up? Give me some cables. Yeah, of this variant should be fine. So your P2P tunnel, GTEU, you're going to be an IV energy hatch. There's a IV dynamo hatch on the other side of this thing. There's no need for this cable to even be here, so you can go away. What happened to the Tesla? It's still there, I just don't want to use it for this. It's not going to be able to transmit enough power. I'm gonna be P2Ping for the sake of this, because we're already pulling a lot of amps the other way. You don't think the mods are here to save me? Oh. I don't know, isn't that their job? Mods? They can't save me? Oh no. I can do some more hydration though. I am a little thirsty, and the sparkling water does help. Mods, you're here to protect me, right? Like, that's your job? And you guys take your job very seriously? Oh no, the mods are scared as well. What do we do now? The mods aren't supposed to be the scared ones. Abort? Pay their salaries? True. You think they get paid, Lamau? They do this out of the goodness of their hearts. Okay, let's link you to input. Yep. You'll be big auto-crafting power. Right, are we winning? Ooh, we are winning. Look at that. We're filling up our little EBF. EBF, little LSC, I mean. Hello, Tristan. Welcome to the stream. You have no idea about GTNH past LV, but it's fun to watch. GTNH is fun to watch. We do enjoy the GTNH watching around here. Oh, did it only place 4 of the... Oh, this is even better. It's holding less power than I thought it would. Good. I'm pleased with this. Unless... Wait, hold on. Are you... What capacitors are you using? Why are you using IV capacitors? Hey. Give those back. Who said you were allowed IV capacitors? No, sir. We do not use IV capacitors in there. Why do you think I made EV capacitors? No. Bad. Bonk. Okay, much better. And where's my mana gloss to replace? There we go. GregTech in general is fun to watch for you. Have I ever watched any GregTech that isn't? Why are you an incomplete structure? What's the problem now? Huh? Oh, you're not, are you? You're just pretending? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cool. Hello, Shaw, welcome to the stream. How are you? Learning Unity? Sophie, why are you learning Unity? Are you doing some game deving, or is this for some uni stuff? Lacking supercapacitor? Yeah, it was a lacking supercapacitor. Luckily, now it's a functioning supercapacitor, so I think I can use it for things. Oh, do I have Deadly Gaze? No, I have Blurred Vision. Very good. I love having Blurred Vision. It's one of my favorite things to have. It's nice and fun. I suppose I can now run IV energy hatches out of this thing. Like, not massive ones, but I can. Yeah, should we set that up? Oh, sorry, IV dynamo hatches, I should say. Let's do IV dynamo hatch. I can definitely spell. IV dynamo, give me the 16 amp ones. I want 3 of these, so I can put them in each direction. Yeah, IV 16 amp dynamo. Perfect. Cool. For uni and to learn game dev, because it's what you want to do in the future. Well, that's fair. That is a good reason to learn. That's like all the reasons to learn. Hello, Blade Master, with your little watch streak. Greetings. All is good. How's everything coming along? Everything is coming along so good. We are in LuV, the big LuV, so I get to set up the assembly line, which I'm actually quite excited for. I do enjoy setting up assembly lines, so yeah, it's going to be a good day. It is going to be a great day, actually. I am well pleased. Everyone in chat chipped in a couple $1,000 in a couple of weeks. We could force me to do COG. It's true. Alternatively, here's an alternative idea. What if we didn't do that? Oh, speaking of alternative ideas, I think I need to set up a auto-crafting magnet before I do anything else. Because this thing, being as slow as it is A, a problem, and B, also a problem again. And the reason I say that is, let me pull up problem. No, don't pull up problem. What am I doing? Pull up the... What do I want to do? Brain? Can we do some cooperation, please? I want to pull up... Yeah, magnetic samarium. Magsam... This thing. I believe it needs an IV polarizer, and we don't even have one. So we may as well set up the multi-block. I think Tooge made me one, so all I would need to do is put it down. Which, there's no real reason not to. So let's get that guy popped down. Let's make it happen. It can probably live somewhere over here. And then we're good to go. Could someone explain what's the good part of the infinite cobblestone from Ophnix? You're new and you don't get it. It's just infinite building blocks when you're out exploring, which only takes up 1 inventory slot. That's all, nothing special. What are the chances of someone finding an internship for game dev after having won an award? In this economy, it's still low. Really? Even after you have an award? That's crazy. Always wanted to work in game dev until you got an internship at a game studio. See, I always thought game dev was cool. And then I spoke to people who worked in the industry, and every single person, without fail, has told me, stay away. So I will not be going anywhere near it. It's actually back. Where's the Eldritch Guardian, bro? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're catching it this time. Come here. Yeah, what now, buddy? You've been soul-violed? Somehow, idiot. Actually caught? Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Indie stuff is fun, but there's no money. Is there money anywhere in game dev? Like, that was one of the big complaints I heard about. Like, it was just like, either you're at the start of your career and you're making no money whatsoever, or you're much, much later in your career and you got lucky and you're, like, near the top of a studio and you're making good money. But, like, there's no, like, nice career progression. That's what I was told, at least. EEC for Supernode? I will. That is the plan. But for now, he's gonna just live in my backpack, because I don't even want to think about it. Right, while this fog clears, let's see if we can keep hooking up little machines. So are my... Yeah, those things are done. Did Tooge make a polarizer? That is the question. He did. There's the second flux exhibitor. What blocks do you need? Magtech casing? Did he make spare Magtech casings? 55 is an amount. I think I need more than that, though. Are you expensive? No, you're basically free. Cool. Give me another... How many? 55. Give me another 20. Sure. Deal. That will do, sir. Nice. Perfectly aware that you'll be working on it as a side thing for a long time. Yeah, no, Sophie, I don't want to discourage you from working in the industry. Like, that's not my intention at all, obviously. It's something I had looked into, and this is what I was told, and I was like, okay, well, I guess it's not for me then, and I just moved on pretty quickly. But hey, like, if it's something you're passionate about, absolutely, you should pursue it. Just be rich. What a good tip. Starting training to get a pilot's license in January? Holy. What do you need to do to get a pilot's license? Like, other than be able to fly a plane. Is that all you need to do? Or is there, like, more? I feel like there's probably more to a pilot's license. Give me, some of those IV dynamo hatches we just made. Yeah, these guys, please. Not need glasses? Oh, yeah, I remember that being a requirement from when I looked into it many, many years ago, or was told about it many, many, many years ago. Spend a lot of money and study? I see. Do you have to go to pilot school? Also, what is pilot school? How big are you? Are you fat? Yes. You are a bit fat? Is your fatness a problem? Not really. Like, kind of, but, like, not really. I don't have a 7-wide space anywhere to, like, put this stuff down, is the problem. Okay, I have 2 multis I'm going to be making very soon, and I kind of need to squeeze them somewhere around here, so I don't have to, like, be super worried about their placement later, and I don't know where to put them. If I do it here and here, it's going to look super awkward, and I would prefer it to not look super awkward. Like, I could easily put the magnetic thing here, call it a day, and I could put it here and call it a day, but still. You have an idea for me? I could probably save power by having stargates around my base to TP so I don't have to fly. Wait, that's so true. Chat, has anyone thought of this before? If you have stargates around your base, you can save time, because you can just fly around. Or, sorry, you can avoid flying around, and you can use the stargates as portals. That is really smart. Do you have any other tips for, like, new players? We should do that. Wait, what a based idea. Hello, Schnitty. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't have a good spot where I want to place this, other than, like, here. And it's gonna look really bad if I put it there. Unless. Unless. Ooh, unless. Yeah, I guess I could just make a little off-the-side thing. Yeah, why not? Let's do it like that. Then we can make it work. I have an idea. Rotate it like the fluid solidifier? Absolutely not. Don't be silly. Use Eye of Harmony earlier because it makes it easier to get bronze for Steam setup. It's true, it does. It does. It does. You guys have such good tips, honestly. What would I do without you? Probably be lost and sad. Just because I just don't know what to do. Man. If only everyone had the benefit of having the help of Twitch chat. I bet this game would be so much easier to play then. Are you Qubit 5? You are Qubit 5. Good, good, good. In that case, let's grab some Qubit 5. And let's see if we can do what I wanna do. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And let's go like 2 more. Yeah, something like that should be good. Give me a wand, please. Do love me a good wand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. And then I should be a square? Well, it's not a square, but it also kind of doesn't need to be, I guess. How big are you? Please show me your size. You're 9. What are you, 11? Okay, 9 by 11. Yeah, that works. That works pretty well. How long is an autoclave? Are you 9 long? You long? Oh my god, you're so long. Do I just make it 11 long as well? Maybe I do just make it 11 long as well. Farm him? I haven't even done anything farmable. Relax. Relax, relax, relax. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Chat, I didn't even say big. I said long. And if we get a little bit more Qubit 5, all I need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side. And then we just pull it out by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That is exactly the kind of spacing that I needed to just get the last one of these going, which is good. Marty Criso is the most cooked of all time. Noted, noted. Right, so if I wanted a magnetic flux exhibitor, I suppose that can sit... Would I go 1 back and 1 up? I would definitely place it 1 up no matter what. But do I go 1 back? Yeah, I would say so. Give me a little bit of Qubit stuff, please. We'll put this building stuff away. Are you Qubit 1 that we're using for framing here? Yeah, you are. Yeah, so you can just go there. Brilliant. Now, what do I need to construct you? Are you comfy here? Yeah, you look comfy. Does the state of your glass matter? Does that limit the energy hatch? Energy hatch, any casing. Any tiered glass. Okay, glass seems to be anywhere, chill. When I die, would I want to be a hash brown, fries, chips, or a baked potato? I would like to be laid to rest, please. I would prefer if I was not cooked. That looks like a block 10-year-old you would have built a base with. I'm so glad. Because this is the block that Threefold has used in a lot of places, which means you are as good as Threefold. Good job. Good job, good job. Want to hear a dad joke? Go on, then. Wait, what block is that? Oh, does this thing need a special magnet hatch? It does. It needs electromagnet housing. All right, go on, then. Electro... mag housing. Yeah, one of these, please. Cool, cool, cool. A magician was driving down the street, and then he turned into a driveway. Wait, that's funny, because he turned into a driveway, like he became a drive. I get it. That's hilarious. Make a steel magnet? I can't yet. I believe a steel magnet needs an assembly line to make. And LuV field generators, so no, this is not makeable. I can, however, use the iron magnet we currently have in here. If only it were that easy, Tortillo. If only it were that easy. Alas, it is not. Cool, cool, cool. What do I have, bro? Just a bit of everything? Oh, I have unnatural hunger. Do we have any rotten flesh? Rotten flesh. Give me a little bit. Is it gone? Why is it saying can't be satisfied with normal food? I'm eating rotten flesh, bro. What do you want me to eat? Oh, it's gone? Oh, nice, it's gone. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, now give me a little bit of Terrawort to clear those trash effects. And we're back to normal. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You use stripped spruce logs, you must be as good as threefold. Yep, correct, correct. That is how that works. Talisman of Remedium for weird warp effects. I don't know where mine is, Fault Solve. Eat something wild? What do you mean, eat something wild? I know chat has suggestions when you say the word wild, which, rightfully so, scares me. Are you magnetic neodymium frame boxes? How many of those do I need? 37. Okay, it looks like I'm missing about 10. Mag Neo frame box. Give me like 10, please. Oh, we're... Excuse me? How are we out of neodymium? You're wild. Do you want to be eaten, Blade Master? Lizard. Cost nothing to make another one. Talisman? Let me take a look. Talisman of Remedium. Oh, I found mine? Cool. Problem solved then. Nice, nice, nice. I'll carry that with me at all times. Why am I using the structure projector? Because it makes placing things easier. Okay, why are we out of neodymium? Where do you get neodymium from? How do you even run out of neodymium, bro? Oh, wait. Out of neodymium, you say? What if we dropped a meteor to solve this problem? Oh, what then, game? What if I just dropped an IV emitter and dropped a meteor? This is 1600. How many is this? Also 1600? Okay, you're cheaper, so I'd probably go for you. Cool. Advanced mass fab. Oh, that gives 3000. That one's even... Oh, 6... Do I have 6 million blood? I do. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Okay, I guess we're dropping an advanced mass fab. Yeah, that's definitely the one. These aren't for this anyway. Cool, HV Advanced Mass Fabricator. This is a meteor you drop a lot, by the way, because it has so many useful things. By which I mean it has galena, bastnasite, ilmenite, and bauxite. So it is a really, really, really useful meteor to just farm. Which is nice. I love meteors. I love them so much. Mass Fab. Let's set up a little pattern for you. Lil bro. There you go. How lovely. How lovely is that? You just dropped 256 of it? Exactly. Just cast Meteor. Like a wizard. Well, that one's Fireball, no? Isn't the thing that wizards cast Fireball? I'd like 8 of these, please. We are going to use them, I know we are. We'll start off with only one, of course, but that's not a problem. Right, is this a bit of a waiting game for a moment? I think it might be. Yeah, there's a couple of things to wait on. Okay, we'll come back to it, is there anything I can do while I'm waiting? Almost definitely there is. So with these IV dynamo hatches placed, how do I easily run power? I guess I run power to the ass line first. Am I really going to use IV Supercon like a Giga Chad? How much indium do we have? 1,000? Don't waste it on IV Supercon, man. That's so dumb. Absolutely do not waste it on IV Supercon. What is a good IV cable, then? That can do 16 amps of power movement? Just ATEX Platinum cable? I guess it really is, isn't it? That's so disappointing. Yttrium, barium, cuprate? No, the answer is vanadium gallium. The answer is vanadium gallium, because you can do 4x and be done. Yeah, it's definitely vanadium gallium, actually. We'll do vanadium gallium. 4x vanadium gallium cable. Cool. Vanadium gallium cable. Let's get that stuff coated. I would like it to be you. And you will go through an assembler, you'll get coated, exactly, but we're going to do you 1 sec at 0 instead, because you'll get coated better that way. Not with polydimethyl siloxane, but with polyvinyl chloride pulp, and like this, yeah, nice. We'll do a stack of you in one go. This is a cable that will be used plenty for things. So here we are. Where is Mr. Assembler? Oh, Mr. Assembler is directly in front of my face, very nice. Cool. I don't like that that's over there. I'm going to move it. Give me a little bit of this vanadium gallium cable. Definitely make plenty of good use out of you. What are we stuck on now? Oh, did I request too many in one go? Are we going to be stuck making nanoprocessors and... Man, we're in circuit jail again. HSSG better? No, it definitely isn't. Unless it's been changed. HSSG is a lot worse. No, it's the same, actually. It's the same and more expensive. Like, I wouldn't want to use HSSG for this. Look, it moves the same amount of power, has a little bit less loss, but loss doesn't matter at this tier, because you're not going to use enough power for it to make a difference. Yeah. Don't you get access to Superconductor? I will, and when I do, I will swap to Supercon. Just for right now, I don't have Supercon, so we're using bad wires. As soon as we have access to Supercon, we'll obviously swap over. Would be silly to keep using non-Supercon wire. But yeah, where is my vanadium gallium sitting at? Are we EBF jailed again? Man, EBF jailed. What is LuV Supercon? It's called LuV Supercon. I'll show you. LuV Supercon. It's this stuff, but if I show you the dust, which is probably what you're asking for, it takes a little bit of indium, and the rest of it is free. This is your Supercon base LuV. It's quite good in terms of indium to Supercon ratio. You think from now on, whenever I summon a meteor, I should say, time has come. Crash down on the wicked, meteor. I don't know what that's a reference to, I'm afraid. What is that a reference to? Welcome back, Tempest. Hello, World Map. Welcome on into the stream. Schnitty, are you giving me head pats for answering your question? More of you should do that. I just hydrated, World Map. Thank you. Alright, this is running. This is fine. Let's go back to the auto-crafting area, then. Are any of those mass fabs going to be done? Oh, one mass fab is done. Right, we can drop it, then. Mass fab. Give me this guy. Cool. Is there a meteor quote from his drop his big meteor yesterday? That wasn't even quote-worthy. You guys are so cooked if you're quoting that. And now you're bonking me, Schnitty. Thanks for that as well. Right, we'll put you away. I think the green terrae stuff is already going into here, so all I should need to do is activate you, drop you, and then, like, get away, because this is a really big meteor. This will one-shot me if it falls on me. I even took damage this far away. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you guys like the size of this meteor? What a giga meteor. Relative to what you saw yesterday, do you guys like this one? Look how big it is. I think this is the biggest meteor. I don't think they get any bigger than this. Considered making a Mega EBF recently, did calculations, and 16 Volcanus turned out way better. Yeah, that's probably true. Hello, Fred. I am well, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Ads should also be done now, so if you guys went on ads, welcome back. Look at the blood-soaked Ica meteor. Sure, give me a sec. I think I've dropped that one before. That's the gem one, isn't it? Yeah. This is radius 32? What's the one I just dropped? Mass fab. Oh, this is only 24. Never mind. So they do get bigger. Holy. They do get bigger. My bad, my bad, my bad. Also, man, thank you so much for the prime. Hello, hello. Welcome on into the stream. Right, let's bound pick this thing up. There's my little bound pick. There's my ender pouch. This is gonna go great. Am I doing Orbis Terrae? I am. I am doing Orbis Terrae. It is already in. But let's get this meteor removed, shall we? We don't want this guy over here. He's taking up space. Space that we can use for other things, like I don't know. We'll come up with a reason to use the space. But the meteor must go. Oh, I turned my magnet on again. One day I will remember. I'm just completing quests by flying through and picking up all of this garbage. There's so much stuff in this meteor. Oh, I love meteors. It's like I just completed like 8 quests for just mining the tiniest part of this meteor. Good. I like that. I like that a lot. Got any idea why your game won't let you bound an Hamcorp blood orb to yourself? No, I have not seen that issue before. That is kind of strange, Blade Master. That is very strange, actually. Hamcorp is the infinite one, Blade Master, right? Now automate it? Nah, not today. Automate it is not a today task. We need to make some LuV progress first. Because without advanced stocking, I don't want to automate this. Because automating this is just causing myself pain. And I don't want to cause myself pain. Also, am I the only one who makes an attempt to mine their meteors flat like this because it's satisfying? Because there's a lot of satisfaction, I think, in mining them out flat like this. That's not even like... We didn't even take the top hair of the meteor. Oh, there's going to be so many resources coming out of this guy. He's going to get farmed. Right, go on. Keep coming into me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of these resources. All up in here, please. I have all of the storage in the world for you. Good, good, good. Orproc needs some love. It does, it does. Seems nice. You do that with a hammer too? Yeah. Bound pick is just the much faster way of hammering. Just delete. Hold right click. I am getting down on blood. I'm down to like 2 million now, which is fine. Overall, love to have everything organized and flat. Yeah. There's a level of satisfaction that comes with it. I know what you mean. I feel exactly the same way. Alright, come on, let's... I hope I'm putting in some neodymium into there, out of everything I'm currently doing. Like, are we gaining any neodymium? Neodymium? Yeah, we've already gained like a couple hundred. Good, good, good. Oh. Huh. Okay. Let's do a compressed chest for the rest of you guys then. Yeah, I'll come pick this up again later. We have already managed to jam Orproc. Listen, all of the storage in the world ran out, okay? It happens sometimes. These guys haven't even realized they've been mined yet. It's like those cartoon villains, when their eyebrows stay behind when they get scared and they run away. Nice. When you mined your meteors by hand, this was your first meteor. Makes sense, it's a really good meteor. It has so much useful stuff in it. Yeah, they're just chilling. Anyway, let's go make those Neodim frame boxes. Neo frame boxes, the magnetic ones. If I do 16, that should be basically enough, I think, for what I'm after. Yeah, let's do 16. Once you receive your laptop back, you'll probably start a new world on GTNH. Why start a new world, Tempest? Do you not like your old one? Nice, good coughing fit into drinking some water. So we'll go check on Orproc in a little bit of time, which it should clear up, I think. There's no reason for it to stay so full. once that's done, how's everything else in here coming along? We're cooking neodymium. Is neodymium a slow thing to cook? I thought neodymium was fairly fast. Maybe it's not fairly fast. Yeah, that's okay. I really, really, really want to pump more power into this thing, and I will. I definitely will. I just need to make some Alf glass so that I can actually do so, which might mean magic soon, actually. But hey, we'll see. Whenever my patience on it wears thin, we'll do it. On waiting on all of these things to smelt, I mean. All right, I need this thing, please. Let's get the rest of you constructed. Are the frame boxes not done? Oh, they're going one at a time. They're going one at a time. Okay, well, all of these recipes will be fixed very shortly, so it's going to be fine. Look how slow they are. Ew. Your base is in a bad spot and you're at the beginning of Steam Age? You won't be able to push mid-game onwards as it won't handle the lag? Oh, okay, well, fair. If you're so early in the game, I suppose a restart doesn't really make much of a difference. First real playthrough, you stopped after getting to the moon, now you're early LuV and you need to do like 3 to 4 different lines. Water, netherite, knack, maybe monazite, and you're scared. So my advice for those is... Like, I understand being scared, like, it is new, right? That's a perfectly, like, normal and human reaction to have. But don't think of it as, I need to do 3 to 4 different lines, oh no, how am I going to get through this? Rather, if you try and approach it in the sense of, hey, like, yes, this is all on my to-do list, but, like, just list them out. I keep a little, clipboard on me where I write down my tasks, and then I, like, tick them off as I go. Have it as a little checkbox task, and when you get through one line, you get to check that off. And that makes it, like, more fun and less stressful for me. Maybe something like that could help you. Need to buy a new PC to push onward if you ever want to get Stargate. You could also try hosting it on a server, Tempest. It's a lot more demanding on your computer to play in a single-player world than it is to have it, like, hosted on a server, because then the game is running not on your computer, right? Which could also help. So, are you good sir? Can I give you a maintenance hatch, perhaps? If you have problems, we'll solve your problems for you. We don't believe in problems around here. Happy now? Yeah, you are. Good. You are in separator mode. Let's get you in polarizer mode, because that's the mode you're actually useful in. And we'll start wiring this thing up for a little bit of power. It should be, like, the simplest multi in the world to automate. Like, actually. I'll show you guys what I mean, because all it needs is input bus, which is going to be this guy right here. It's going to need an ME output bus, which is just this guy right here. And it needs an energy hatch, which is just going to be an EV energy hatch. No, it will not, because I need to do some IV recipes. Huh. That's concerning. I'll go take a look at that in a second. That's very concerning. Let me just give you an EV energy hatch for a second and go check on that. Why did half the base just power fail? Uh-oh. All of them in one go? That's really weird. Are we out of power? You know how to set up a server for yourself? Akira has just linked you a guide. Take a look at that one. It should help. Okay, no, they did just power fail for fun. Okay, firstly, why is there a wire missing here? That aside, is that missing wire the reason for the fail? I'm so confused. I am really confused, actually. Is there any 2x wire anywhere around here? Maybe I overdrew an amp? Yeah, probably. That has to be the reason. If not that, I really wouldn't know what this could even possibly be. So let's do this. Let's do this. This is like the easiest fix for this. Oh, this wire burned. You can see it right here. This entire wire burned. We were drawing too much power on this line, clearly. Okay. Easy fix, I think. Very easy fix. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, what about now? I'll go from here to here and get all of these wires replaced. But, like, down by one? Okay, never mind, hold on. I need you to start in the right place, please. Yeah, there we go, much better. Cool, cool, cool. Did you miss a skill issue? No, you didn't miss a skill issue. It was just, hadn't checked on amperage in a while, so we ended up with a little bit of amperage problem. Nothing to actually worry about. Oh, can I expand my selection? Not really. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this for now. Do I have enough 2x EV Supercon? 2x. Bro, can I type, please? EV Supercon? No, I do not. Do I have any Supercon at all that I can turn into 2x? Yes, yes, I do. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. That should solve that problem from happening again. And give me some more of that so I can actually wire up the corner here. Easy mistake to make, I suppose. Okay, so why did this side power fail without even burning anything? Like, I don't understand why these guys power failed. They still have that wire. Weird. Chat was hoping for a nuke boom? Of course they were. Of course they were. Chat is a force of chaos. Chat always wants failure. Unfortunately for them, I don't believe in failing. Okay, I guess we're back. No, we just insta-power failed again. Wait, did we? No, the notification just didn't clear. / power fail, clear. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Capacitor had problems. Yeah, we'll fix that one as well, that's fine. It's fine. Your laptop's terrible overall and almost as old as GTNH. Well, that will also, you know, not help in the direction of trying to make sure things go well. But, hey, like, GTNH doesn't need many resources to run. It is pretty good in terms of optimization. So you should hopefully still be able to make some progress. Yeah. You don't know if server will fix the issue as you have FPS drops in early game with no machines. Okay, in that case, like, server will fix the issue, but it will not fix enough issues for you to be able to be good. Like, if your goal is Stargate, I think you're still going to be limited by your laptop. GTNH requires the 9950X 3D to run at 3 FPS and 2.9. Me when I make things up and lie on the internet? Okay, can I finally set up my magnet, please? Like, I was trying to do one thing and I've been distracted like 8 times already. Hello, it is time for your setup. Are you fine still? Yes, you are. Ooh, actually, the way I can do this is... I suppose if I move a couple of things, I can make this look a little nicer. This is purely aesthetic, so nothing to really stress over here, I think. Give me an EV energy hatch. Yeah, we'll do 2 EV energy hatches for you, then you can run an IV. There's your output, there's your input. Is that good? Yeah, that forms. Perfect. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So we can pull a cable up for power here, we can pull a cable up for AE here and here. And we're done. Look at that. You should be able to easily get to maybe LuV or until the ungodly huge assembly lines or multi-blocks. Yeah, it's not hard, it just takes time. I've always said this about GTNH, like, most things aren't intellectually difficult in this game. You've just got to put in the hours to get here, you know? It takes time, certainly, like if I show you my time played, there you go. But if you're willing to play, you'll always make progress in this game. I forgot a line of 2x. Did I, Akira? Do I need to go check again? I probably should, just in case. That is fine. That's not a problem. That will not cause any issues. Because of the way the 2x is running, that's chill. Not a problem, not a problem. let's go back to auto-crafting. Your OCD, though? It's fine, Akira. You can live with it. I believe in you. I have all the faith in the world in you. Can you do it, you think? Give me some anchor. You can, right? You can. Think about all the faith I have in you. Like, focus really hard on it. And I think you can do it. You're not gonna cry. You're not gonna cry. I believe. I think you can do it. Supercorn. Hydrate. Yeah, I should do some more hydration. At this rate, I'm gonna need to pee in a moment. You'll just fix something else? Akira's, like, single-handedly fixing all of the nice bugs that are on GTBP. Bro is carrying. GTNH is your first, more complex mod pack, so you'll have problems with understanding at the start. Yeah, but you'll figure it out. You're an intelligent person. You'll be able to figure it out. It is not difficult. Part of the fun is the challenge, right? Like, if it was really easy, there wouldn't be so many people playing it and having the kind of fun that we're having. Alright, let's get you plugged in as well. And all I need here now is some AE cable, so give me some cable. Hey, that was surprisingly painless. Does cable mode exist? Oh, it does. Wait, since when did cable mode exist? Huh? This has gotta be new. Like on the IV one? Did I just miss it? I clearly just missed cable mode in IV. I thought it wasn't on the IV one. I thought you needed LuV for it. Damn, now I'm sad. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Let's grab a little bit of dense cable here. Hello, Lu. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let's get a little bit of this densed. It'll be nicer dense. You hate that Mark 2.1 costs UV circuits? Yeah, but UV circuits are LuV and they're pretty cheap to make. Like, it's not a big deal. You just gotta make them once and you move on. Okay, let's pull these down. So I've got to go down one more. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good stuff. So now we can go set cable. I would like to do ME-covered cable, please. No, I don't want to set to air. Why did you set to air? That's not a cable, bro. There we go. Nice. What? Oh, is it having a problem with the fact that it's white? Do you have to pre-color your cables for this thing? Okay, fine. Give me some bone meal. Just got a bed? Nice, nice, nice. The stream is going well, Lou. Thank you. Big Fruma stuff yesterday. Very happy with yourself? Ooh, very nice. Good job, good job. Okay, we should be good now then, yeah? I mean, I guess. Man. That's so sad. I love Matter Manipulator. Like, I know I've said it so many times before, but, like, best addition to the game all time. Nothing will ever come close to this. This is it. This is how you win. Yeah. Give me these facades. Nope, not those facades. Wait, what did I do to my facades? Are you the right facade? Oh, you are. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I thought I was hallucinating, but I wasn't even hallucinating. Give me some good cables, the ones up here. Cool. Yay, 25. Oh my god, you're on a 25 stream streak? Okay, chat, I have a question for you guys. Be honest. Since the stream streaks have existed, have you come to streams that you otherwise would not have come to? As in, like, because you were busy or whatever, and, like, stuck around a little bit just to keep your streak? No? Like, is Twitch achieving their objective? Is it working on you guys? Have not? Okay. Kinda. I knew it. The streak thing does work. I mean, of course it works. Alright, Polarizer, single block, you are going to be removed soon. If you lose, not a big deal. That's how I think about them. I used to care a lot when I was younger about, like, anything vaguely streaky. Nowadays, it's just like, it is what it is, you know? Right, perfect. Most times you had to leave early instead of being able to watch the whole stream? Yeah, fair. Keep it from deleting your streak if you watch a bit of a VOD before the next stream? Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Oh, so you basically will never lose your streak if you're like actively trying to keep it? Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. What did I label you? Yeah, let's copy something like this. So you are Polarizer. We'll spell you correctly, of course. You'll be 4 amp, EV. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And with that, are like magnetic things being slow is a problem of the past, which I'm really, really, really glad about. Oh. Looked at your Steam replay yesterday and found you had a 186-day streak on Steam this year. Damn. And in between 2 days you weren't home all day? I don't even think I open Steam every day. Like, not even close. Isn't it spelled with Z? No, only if you spell it wrong. Only if you spell it wrong like an American person. Spell it with an S if you spell it correctly. So, no. All good here. Give me some qubits, please. Like these guys over here. And I'm gonna frame you in like so. Yeah. Maybe like so. Maybe even like so. Yeah, we don't need to see your side. Look at that. That multi looks great now. I've done decoration. I'm gonna count this as good decoration. Yep. This counts as building work. You had 669 Balloons TD6 sessions this year? Damn. How did you open it twice a day? That's kind of insane. The replay showed you that the only time you actually played a lot of Steam this year was during your 2-month break from GTNH. Makes sense, right? Makes a lot of sense. Okay, chat, give me a sec. You guys have had me drink too much water. I'm gonna go pee and come back, and then we'll wire up the assembly line. Be right back. Hello, I've made it back. Hello. Ah. Wait, well, I had... Oh, yeah, I was gonna tell you guys a thing. So I walked out, chat. And I told you guys my parents are painting the room next door, right? I walked out, and they were concerned. My mum said, do less words. So I'm afraid I'm gonna try and talk a bit less now. Bit of silence there. I can't comment on the fact that there's a bit of silence. That's not how you talk, lads. My god. Bro commented on the silence to be more quiet. Anyway. Let's get this thing wired up with some vanadium gallium. I think those are now ready. Yeah, give me this vanadium gallium cable. Ooh, what was our color for... Oh, this is IV, right? Yeah, this is an IV line. So never mind, I don't need to know the color for LuV. Cool. The words are why we're here. Exactly. So I've got to keep doing the words. The words are important. Am I dumb? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Nice. Good job, idiot. Bro wired straight into the side of the wall. Nice. Good. Good morning, Vamarabble. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And now I'm running AE cable at... Oh my god, please stop misclicking. Holy. Okay, are we good? Have we finished having the stroke? Nice, the stroke has ended. Whew. That was hard to watch and I was the one doing it. Yeah, you run through here, please. There we go. Stroke, hello, Hobbit. Yes. Stroke indeed. Exactly like that. Purple all the way down. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Stroking life, feet, me. Clearly, I'm the problem. Oh, you're not the right color. We need the Qubit 2 color around here. Do we have any Qubit 2 around? Yes. Give me some anchors. Not using the texture pack. Oh, I forgot to put it on. I need to do that after the stream. Actually, I could probably do it now. And probably should do it now. Let me grab. Hold on. Let me go grab from the link. But first I need to wire up this machine. Hello, here is your cabling. Nice. Good. Forgot to put it on. How is that a quote? That is not very farmable, chat. That is not very farmable. Let me see. Vajra.zip? Ooh. You've separated them nice, thank you, Sophie. I like this a lot. With texture packs, you just move the zip to the texture pack folder, right? If I remember correctly, is that how you do it? The entire zip to the texture pack folder? Let me grab. Sorry, resource pack folder, yeah, whatever it's called. Let me open up my little folder. Minecraft resource packs. Yeah, let me grab the guy. Vajra is now in. Okay, let's see if we can apply the resource pack. Shouldn't even need to close the game. Yeah, I wouldn't expect so. Futura Tools, Vajra. There we go. Cool. That's going to take a second to load, but we should have old Vajra texture back, which is going to be really nice. Well, not old Vajra texture, but I think the Sapsa Vajra texture. Where can you get it? It is pinned on my Discord. Look how nice that is, man. It's clearly the Sapsa one. It's the blue one rather than the red one, but like, that's so much better than the default texture. I'm pleased. I actually have a Vajra in my hand now. Good. Nice. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Thank you, Sophie. This is what we call a big win. Thank you. Okay, how are the channels around here? Pretty chill, right? Yeah, very chill. Very chill. Good. Yeah. Default clears this? Absolutely not. 3 options for colors. Oh, I'm fine with the default. I like how it looks. No need to change. New, old, whatever. No. Incorrect. You've got to flip that order, Aruka. This is better than even the old default one, I think. I always liked Samsa's one quite a lot, and I'm a fan of this. Okay, now that the assembly line is connected, I think we can start wiring this up for, the stuff that it actually needs to be wired up for. Let's run some dense cable so that we can actually make that happen. Dense cable, you're with me. Come on, buddy. New is ugly as hell. I don't think it's ugly. I think it looks fine. I just don't think it feels like a Vajra, which is my problem with it. Like, I wouldn't call it ugly at all. I just think that they tried to achieve something you're not supposed to achieve with this tool. With it. It just looks off in the context of the game. Yeah. Yep, and all of you need to be white. Congratulations. There you go. You have now been painted, good sirs. Cool. Oh wait, do I even need you to be dense all the way up? I don't, right? No, because you're going to be passing off to a... Yeah, never mind. Not all of this does need to be dense. I can start using non-dense from, like, here onwards, which is going to be nicer. You go away. Let's run this nice not dense cable. Go away. Where do I want to do the handoff? Is probably one of the questions I have. My answer is I don't quite know. Don't understand why they changed it. It's supposed to be a tool named Vajra, not an actual Vajra. Yeah, I think their reasoning was they wanted to unify that for whatever reason. I don't like that reasoning. I don't think that makes any sense in the context of what the tool is. So, I will choose not to use it. It is the way it works. New Vajra texture makes you think of a Little Mermaid? Really? Why? Why a mermaid, of all things? I don't think it's given me any mermaid feelings ever. Very interesting. How do I want to do this? I suppose I could do it right here, couldn't I? Yeah, I guess so. Give me a... I need you to be blue before I even place you, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Yeah, give me this guy. You'll be blue right there, right? Yeah, this is gonna work. Hello, Ditakai. Nice lazy morning this morning, I see. Welcome on into the stream. Hi. And give me that Qubit 2 back. Yeah, this little Qubit 2 guy. Cool. And give me those kissy dual we do love kissy dual interfaces. They are the best. AE network crash inbound? Nope. There'll be no AE network crashes around here. You know who has AE network crashes? People with skill issues. You know what I never ever have? Skill issues? I spelt that word wrong. Block card. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, not a single skill issue to be found around here, chat. None of those. You should be blocking mode and just regular blocking mode. Yep, that'll work. I've never blown up the base cracked. Never ever. Not even once. See, Lu gets it. Be more like Lu. Who is a person who gets it? You get to be blue. Okay, let's wire all of this up blue. It's obviously going to be too many channels, but that's fine. We'll sort that out in a moment. There we go. Is there anything I want to do to have these not link up everywhere like a little snake? Probably. Probably. Should we cable anchor a little bit of this? Yeah, let's cable anchor a little bit of it. Anchor. Give me, like, a lot. Let's have those around. Yeah. You get it because I've actually blown up the base? I haven't, Ditakai. It's a lie. It's propaganda. Don't believe the propaganda. Like we've said before, what would you rather believe, your own ears and eyes, or me? You'd rather believe me, right? I'm a better source of information than your own ears and eyes. Believe me. Okay, this is 8 right here, so this is fine. That's not what I wanted at all. Thank you, though. Cool. Looping wire is ugly wire? What do you want instead? It needs to connect somewhere. Like, do you want me to just not connect this up? Sadly, that is not an option. Why would you listen to a Spud? Because the Spud is very knowledgeable, obviously. How long are you, by the way? I need to measure you. Let's measure your length. Hello. It's measuring time. Are you 16? Ew, why are you 16? Why does it have to be 16? Why can't it be like a better number, like 17? Or 15? Problem with the information you can give you is either you receive it through text and your eyes have to read, or your ears have to hear. Yeah, but like, when it comes from me, that's when you accept it as the absolute truth. Any other information that your eyes and ears gather, please disregard. Okay, so then we're gonna end up with, like, dense cable there. And another dense cable here. Obviously, those two guys are gonna be connected. This needs to not be connected. These guys are gonna be blue, by the way, so don't worry about that. Let's count out 8 downwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Wait, let me count them like this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And then I need the dense cable to come all the way through to here. Oh, I should double this up too. I hadn't realized dense cable needed to be doubled up. And then I guess what I can do, if I'm going to be smart about this, is I run my... I put the controller here, and we'll just call that a day. Yeah, let me grab a controller. See, very cleverly done, chap. Very, very cleverly done. The most clever anyone has ever been. That'll work out perfectly. Cool. And, oh, I guess I need to also run power to this guy, so let's make you white, so you don't cause me any problems. You go there, and give me a quartz fiber. All Lizard wants to do is be a boy band? I don't know about that, Desekai. I don't know. I think they're a cult trying to hide. That is my opinion of them. This Lizard boy band people. Please accept everything I say as absolute truth. Yeah, isn't that a normal thing to say? I hate cable anchors, oh my god. Right, let's do this so that all of your OCDs don't break. Alright, are we happy? Everything has a connection. How are you missing a channel, bro? Huh? Oh, because of this, obviously. There we go. Cool. Nice. Nice. I nearly had a problem, and then we don't actually have a problem anymore, so we're good. We're very, very good. Cool. Oh, and the best part is, none of this needs to be dense cable, does it? Yeah, wait, does any of this need to be dense? No, it doesn't, because I'm only using 8 channels per side. So let's actually remove the dense cable, because it's so much uglier, and we'll replace it with normal cable. I'm being dense by using dense cable. No need for any of this, please, sir. We will settle for the superior non-dense cable, and everything will be even better. Oh, look at that. Look how good that is. Good. We'll get you painted as well. And now the anchors are going to look even nicer. Please don't. Why would you pretend to be a ladder? You absolute... Okay, we're fine. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, wait, one more cable up here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Only thing that's dense here is me, thanks. I like that a lot. Forgot anchor double as ladders? Yeah, why? Why do they double as ladders? In case anyone didn't know. Look, if I jump up here, I can just climb these. Like they're ladders. Because someone thought this was a useful functionality to add to anchors. Like, I'm actually using them as anchors. I'm holding shift to, like, stay not moving on them. Like, how is that ever desirable? I don't know, but they've done it. For whatever absurd reason. You're the most tense. Hello, Jumper. Welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. You're fine. Your blocking behavior. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, this is good then. We're in. Let's get assembly line recipes going into here. Give me some pattern cap cards. Yep, we're gonna need to make a few more of these, but that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. Just get started on those straight away, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Cool, cool, cool. You once didn't know that a girl had a crush on you until it was too late. She was cute and nice. Oh no. It's okay, Akira. It happens to the best of us. What can I say? It do be like that sometimes. Is there nothing on my clipboard I can paste here? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me go grab a little clipboard-worthy thing. They do look kind of like ladder rungs. Yeah, but, like, I accept that they do. Like, for sure they do look that way. But surely you don't want the functionality. You'll be called... What should I call this thing? Assline? Yeah. 4-amp IV? Probably? Something like that should do the trick. Assline, 4-amp IV. No circuit, obviously. Yeah, that should do the trick. Cool, cool, cool. Greg never asks if you'd still love it if it was a worm. True. You know who's nice and cute? And is always there for you? Greg. True. Also true. Also true. You'll get LV today then? As you should, Akira. As you should. Am I an idiot? Yes. Only a little bit, though. Only a little bit. This should be not on the subnet. We should be outputting things to mainnet like a normal person. Cool, cool, cool. Well, there we go. Done. Done and done. That is my entire assembly line up and running. Right, shall I explain how this thing works, or do you guys all understand? Does anyone want to know how an assembly line actually gets its inputs? That wiring bugs you? It kind of has to be that way, though, unfortunately. Though I suppose I could move the controller to the other side. Would you prefer it if I moved the controller to the other side? I feel like you would significantly prefer it if I moved the controller to the other side. Yum, pineapple on pizza. We do like pineapple on pizza sometimes. Anyway, so Ditakai wanted an explanation. So, the way assembly lines work, chat, is they operate in slices, right? They operate in slices. They don't work like other machines. So if I show you a... Give me a big recipe. Yep, okay, so you have this thing, right? So with this LuV field generator recipe, which needs all of these components, the order in which you put these items into the assembly line matters. It checks that there is a HSS frame box in the first slice, and then the next item in the next slice, and so on and so on and so on. Okay? Which is why we have all of these ULV input buses over here. Right? And then when you have that, your storage buses are your way to insert in order. That's why we have priorities on this. The top storage bus is priority 15, the one under it is priority 14, and then so on and so on and so on, all the way down to priority 1, and finally priority 0 on this one. So whenever we insert items from our recipe, they get put in order. Same thing on the fluids. This thing is priority 3, because fluids also need to go in an order. Priority 2, 1, and 0. I'll show you the 2. There you go. But that's it. That is how you automate an assembly line. The whole thing with priorities is on a subnet, and whitenet is our mainnet, which is putting in, as you guys have seen plenty of times up until now, with blocking card behavior to insert in. Assembly lining today, we are Sophie, yeah. But that's it. That is how that works. When did we scan things? We did scan things earlier in the stream. That's already done. All the LuV things are in here. Oh yeah, and you need these scans to be able to do assembly line crafts, so make sure you get them. Scans are really easy. You can just check in NEI what you need to scan. You pop an item in, and you get a data stick with a scan. That's it. It is that simple. But yeah, let me move this controller for you guys. It bothers me as well now that I've thought of the better solution. So thank you, Bama, for being a pain and thinking of it with me. Or for me, I suppose. Right, let's get all of these cables, or rather anchors. This definitely should have been on this side to begin with anyway, but hey-ho. Sometimes we make mistakes. Oh, but if I do this... Oh, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is still correct. Cool. Now the anchors. Let's double anchor all of these. Good. You need to teach the machine the recipe. Correct. That is what the scans are for. Exactly. Exactly that. Okay, do I have blue cable? I do have blue cable. Let's get you wired, I suppose, all the way up here, really, right? Yeah. Is that better? Do you guys prefer that for wiring? I definitely prefer this. It looks quite a bit nicer. Yeah. I prefer this as well. I'm glad we made the change. Good. Assline is dumb, correct. You do need to teach it things, otherwise it doesn't know. You want Assline so bad, but no LuV? Well, as Katie says, Jumper, there is an Assline it seems you can purchase in the form of an Overwatch mousepad. So, you know, you could give that a go instead, if you prefer. All right, I'm gonna leave the assembly line here. Let's encode our first recipe and see if we can get it going. So I would like a LuV motor. Gimme this guy. God, this is scary to actually put in. There's a Greg mousepad? No, there's no Greg mousepad. It is an Overwatch mousepad? Yeah, and I guess I don't have to do any renaming for now as well, because, ULV input buses, which is very nice. So you're gonna go in here. Yep, and then I'm gonna try and request one of you. This is what we talk about when you're gone. No, Sophie, this was in no way my doing, okay? Sound alert not working? No, it is. Hello there, Nigel. Took a moment. Just wanted to wait for you to complain first, I guess. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the actual Greg stream, finally. We're about to run the ass line for the first time in a moment. I am well. I'm happy because I'm finally Gregging, as opposed to just being sad. Yeah, that's probably a good enough amount to make at once. Let's send you to a wire mill of the Circuit 3 variant. There we go. Cool. You should stop Googling the random shit chat says. Correct. Indeed. Okay, so now we need magnetic samarium rod, which means we need samarium to begin with. And samarium... Do we have samarium? We have so much samarium. This is so nice. Oh, how lovely. How very, very lovely. Oh, samarium's a Circuit 1 EBF. I didn't even realize. Okay. Cool. You can rotate all multi-blocks? No, you can rotate most multi-blocks. Not all of them. Some cannot be rotated. Alright, then. Samarium Circuit 1. In a pattern terminal would be good, wouldn't it, smart person? Let's give that a go. I guess I would do 256 in one go if I can, because why wouldn't I? Yeah. Stereo, I'm not reading all of those words about... What is this? About Overwatch? In your stream streak message? My goodness. Where is this going? Oh, this needs to go in the Circuit 1 EBF. Let's do that from here. EBF, please. Circuit 1 this time, though. Make sure we do it right. Cool. That is an ancient meme, is it? Dude, I don't know memes. What is a meme? Like, how does one learn what a meme is? Yeah. This'll work. Again, in the pattern terminal, please, genius. Cool. I guess I would do a stack of these at once, wouldn't I? Because yeah, why wouldn't I? Makes a lot of sense that way. Meme from 2018. Okay, since when did we start referring to 2018 as ancient? How is 2018 ancient? Please don't say things like that. Pattern cap card. Give me one of these. Cool. 2018 is very ancient. 2018 was like yesterday, bro. 2018 happened like 15 minutes ago. It's not ancient? It's 8 years ago? Yeah, but 8 years ago isn't ancient. Ah, before COVID is so ancient. You guys, okay, you know what? You know what, chat? This is fine. This doesn't upset me. It doesn't. You can believe me because I'm saying so. Should I magnetize a stack at a time? I probably should. No reason not to, really. We will use them. This is the purpose that they exist for. Good, good, good. 8 years ago isn't ancient. Okay, Unk. Aren't you older than me, Faultsolf? Huh? Buddy? Pal? Bro's calling me an Unk? Believe everything I say, correct? Correct, Schnitty. Take those good notes. You get head pats for every little bit of information I give that you believe. So make sure you keep doing it. Okay, long HSSS, I think I should solidify. I don't think Forge Hammer is the answer here. Yeah, it's definitely not. I should definitely solidify. Cool. Should we do 16 of them at once? Probably. Probably, yeah, that seems good. Let's go... Ooh, do we not have a long rod mold in the solidifier yet? I guess we're setting up a new solidifier mold. Which one have we made it up to? Right, let's do long rod then. Long rod. Group you guys. Yep, this is what I'm after. Give me one of these. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna need a pattern for this thing. Which I suppose I can just chuck into this no mold guy up here. Yeah, that'll work. Cool, cool, cool. Done. Stop searching for long rods, but I need long rods. How will I, like, get on with my things without a long rod? Long rod is a necessity for life, chat, around here. 6-7 is great because it's trash just like all other memes. You know what, Detekai? You know what? You might be speaking some truth into the world right here. You might be doing it. Ooh. What a pink input bus. That's not the shade of pink I expected, I'm not gonna lie. I expected a different pink. I kind of like this. Like, it's very... I don't know. It's there. You guys are farming me again. Chat, I'm not even saying anything weird. You're farming me for, like, stuff that no one even should be getting farmed for. This is... How did I do... Wait, hold on. Let me go check a name for somewhere around here. Okay, we did it like this. Cool, cool, cool. So it's rod long with a space and normally done. Fine, so you will be rod long. Perfect. Alright, please take the long rod. It's not eye-burning pink like all the other colors are. Exactly. Which is what I was expecting, which is why I was surprised. Okay, now long HSS rod is sorted. I assume I can... Oh, I can. Okay, lovely. Yttrium, barium, cuprate, wire. How does one make... Please take the long rod, not farming. I'm not farming. I'm trying to put items into my solidifier. I don't farm. I'm a potato. Potatoes don't farm, Schnitty. That's not how it works. People farm us, and then we get sad. Yeah, this should do. Definitely at least a stack at a time of this being coated. Maybe even more. I am trying to solidify my long rod. Correct. Well, the HSSS is long rod, not mine. But yeah. Realize because you have Twist, you can make the super big clean room once you get to that point. You can. It is almost... Not almost. It is entirely useless, Jumper, because of the way GTNH works. Should I stick with a stack? Should I do more? How many stacks is this? 8. Between these and 9? Yeah, I'm going to do a lot of yttrium. Well, I might not have a lot of yttrium, so I'll do a stack, actually. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go assembler, circuit this one. Fine. Okay, can I make my motor yet? I would like one motor, please, sir. Nope, I need yttrium, barium, cuprate, wire. Of course, of course. How does one make yttrium, barium, cuprate, wire? I suppose it'd be in a wire mill, which we can manage. UA2 is misbehaving. You're thinking about nuking it for rage baiting you? Yeah, seems like a reasonable response to have. Machine doesn't work. Why not just nuke? Yep, smart, smart. Why fluid solidify and not extruder? You can't extrude long rods. It isn't a thing. Isn't bigger clean room good? No, it doesn't do anything. Like, you don't need to put that many machines in there. Like, you can have one, but it's not good because it doesn't do anything in particular. Yeah, yttrium, barium, cuprate. We'll do a stack of that at a time. Now you are farming, Martin. It's not even my fault. Be happy to know that in your pack, the clean room does not become obsolete the moment you get multis. Better make a big one if you want stuff inside there bigger than single blocks. See, I kind of like that, Sophie, because it makes sense as a mechanic. But at the same time, I like that I can discard the clean room in GTNH. So, you know, checks and balances or something, I don't know. Can we do this now? No, we still need yttrium, barium, cuprate ingots. Right, how do you get a yttrium, barium, cuprate ingot? Oh, you EBF the yttrium, barium, cuprate. Okay, let's EBF the yttrium, barium, cuprate, chat. We go grab the dust. Please? Yeah, circuit 1. And am I going to be doing 256 of you in one go? Maybe not. Maybe I will. Why not? Why not? How much yttrium does it take to make you? Oh, we'll be completely fine. We'll be so fine, actually. Imagine struggling with this. In GTNH, we can just puke in the clean room. No, you should never puke in the clean room. Because if you puke in the clean room, chat, it becomes unclean. We do not like that. Can you have some yttrium to eat? Desekai? The yttrium is a little low at the moment. Do you think you can hold off and wait? And eat other things while we... You know, while we're low on this stuff? You can have some of this big meteor. You could eat this.
Hello there.
That part is still in deliberation. There's the maintenance hatch that gives multis the cleanroom functionality. Still wondering how late game that'll be. Okay. I think it shouldn't be giga late, in my opinion, but that's just my playstyle. What meteor is that? We summoned it for Neodymium. It's the HV Mass Fab one. The one that you end up summoning a lot. Circuit 1. Hello, TBBT. Welcome on into the stream. Hi. Someone's already taken a bite. Yeah, it was me. It was me. I took a bite. Okay, now we need the yttrium cuprate dust, of course. Sorry, yttrium barium cuprate dust, I should say. Mixer. I think I can multiply that one more time. And then I think that's as big of a pattern as I can do. Circuit 2 in the mixer, please. Yup. Okay, can I? Oh my god, wait, I can? Oh, good. I've got the old Vajra. It is a resource pack, TBBT. And it is going very well, thank you for asking. How's Orproc doing? It is chugging, Star Trek Wizard. It is strugging. Strugging? It is chugging and struggling. It needs an upgrade, which is what we're currently working towards. Yttrium barium cuprate is IRL supercon. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Let's make like 8 of these then, if we can. Actually, no. Start by requesting 1, so that we can see if it actually crafts without jamming. Yeah, let's make that attempt, shall we? Alright, how are you doing, EBF? Are you speedy? Yeah, you're not too bad. You're not too bad. Let's go keep an eye on the assembly line for when it turns on. When does Orproc not struggle? Good question. When you play Twist. That's when it doesn't struggle. It's a supercon at minus 196 Celsius. That's fine. It's doing its best. That's what matters. Did I already do a Cryolite Meteor? I believe I did. Yes, Spammer. I did. Are we petting the ass line? Does it deserve pets? Maybe. How do I get yttrium at the moment? I don't know. We seem to have some, though. I'm not actually sure. How do I get yttrium? It just kind of shows up, and then I get happy. I think that's how we get yttrium at the moment. Which is not good, per se, but hey. Unrealistic part of Greg's supercons is that they work at room temp. Katie, don't say this out loud. They will change it, and then we will be sad. Orproc somewhere is probably cracked, Nigel, yeah. You're still on ad? How are you on ad after the ads have ended? That's interesting. How long is your ad on? Wait, you're not on ad. You're subbed. Bro is baiting? Anyway. Anyway. What do I think of the helium in the assembler recipe? True, actually. True. Your prime ran out. It says you're subbed. It is lying to me. Interesting. Very suspicious indeed. Oh, I need to check how long yttrium barium cuprate takes to EBF. Let's take a look. Or is it freezing very slowly? Oh, it's freezing very slowly, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Then it EBF pretty fast. Which I'm pleased with. Good. Just turned on the stream 30 seconds ago and the prime ran out overnight. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Eros, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. We do like the primes around here. Thank you. Chat, the motor is actually crafting. There it is. There's the first LuV motor. Do you guys... Okay, this is a question for those of you that have been here a long time. Do you guys remember the first time I set up an assembly line? The first time Neb and I set our first assembly line up together? And it kept getting blaze powder into it, or blaze rods into it somehow, and we could not figure out why or how. And, like, back then, assembly line was the hardest thing we had ever done. We were so baffled over assembly line. But you said LV motor? No, LuV motor. We are not peasants like that anymore. Here it is. This is the real tech. Let me make 7 more while we wait. Rage for more blaze rod moments. We were so confused. Understandably. But wholly confused. Nice. Oh, this brings me joy. The fact that I can now set it up and it just works the first time. What was the problem? I don't know. It just fixed itself one day. It stopped gathering blaze rods for fun. A connection to mainnet was there? No, there wasn't. There wasn't because it just fixed itself one day. Stereo, were you there back then? Damn, that was a long time ago. Do I maybe want to level maintain HSSS? Yes, I will. I won't level maintain it, Nigel. I will add it to the passive blasting area. It'll end up going over here. That's the plan with it. But yeah, the equivalent of level maintaining it will happen. Yes. HSSS would be a pain otherwise. Okay, let's have a look at our quests and see which way we go. Hello, Desperate Lamau. Welcome on into the stream. So, I guess the first part of what we need to do is get the now you're really gonna hate this quest done, which obviously we are not. We love this game. Why would we ever hate it? So we need pump, piston, conveyor, robot arm. Right, let's get those encoded and see if we can make them happen. Does it only ask for one of each? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Let's go pump first. God, HSSS is instantly going to be a problem, isn't it? You know what? No. I'm not even going to do this first. I'm not going to be lazy about this at all. The very first thing I'm doing is I'm setting up HSSS Vulcanus. Give me the Vulcanus. Yep, give me both of those guys. You guys are going down instantly. I'm sorry. I should not wait. I am trolling if I wait. Listen to Nigel. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, do we have any coils? No. We need 26 and we have 13. So I need another 13. Could I has another 13? Well, looks like we're going to have to craft some HSSS for this, but that is fine. We can learn patience along the way. If it was pre-twist... No, it was pre-twist, Stereo. It was pre-twist by a lot, actually. By a couple of months, even, I would say. Should be fast in Mega EBF? I think our slow part of this might actually be the mixer. Let me take a look. This is why everything is going to get UA'd soon as well. Yeah, yikes. That is a bit of a wait. That's not just yikes, that's like yikes' best friend. Oh my god. Why do you take so long? Mega Mixer? Well, not Mega Mixer, it'll just be a, be UA'd properly, and then it'll be fine. That is the plan. UA will come to save us all. 20 seconds for 30, that's fine. No, it's not TBBT. We don't accept that kind of waiting time around here. Nuh-uh. That is unacceptable. Although, what is the blasting time? 75 per one? Yikes. UA can't fix everything. It can. It can. It can. Do not listen to your false prophet. Since when am I a false prophet? I'm a good prophet. I can do good profiteering. Okay, I'll encode these recipes while we're waiting, I suppose, on blasting to happen. You're pretty chill. Yep. You're all correct. Cool. Give me my pump. Holy HSSS. Like, I knew Nigel was right when he said these things use HSSS, but I haven't thought about it in a while. And, like, holy sink. Like, there's just no respect for the amount of HSSS they eat. They're like, HSSS for me, for my mouth? Yes, please. And then they yoink it. It goes into the mouth of the ass line, and it comes out of the arse of the ass line as a component. That's just how it works. HSSS should be dirt. It's not that it's expensive, it's that it's slow. It is very slow. I don't... Like, the resource cost is negligible, you're absolutely right. The annoying part is that I have to wait. And as we all know, waiting is not something I can, I can tolerate very well. They eat almost as much as Dosekai. They do. Wait is shortish? It is not shortish. Okay, think about it like this, right? This is how okay, let me explain how short waits and long waits work. Alright, are you guys looking? Are we locked in and listening? A short wait is if I click craft, and by the time I look at the terminal, the items are done. That is a short wait. An acceptable wait is if I click start, and by the time I've talked to chat for like 30 seconds or so, my entire craft is done. That is an acceptable wait. Anything longer than that is completely unacceptable and needs to be fixed. That is the way we define whether something is fast enough or not. GTNH ain't like that. TBBT, I have played to all the way to Twist Token. GTNH can be like that. That's the way you've got to set it up. That's the way you've got to set it up. We had that towards the end of Twist. Even before we had like the Giga machines, we managed to like just pump in, what was it, quadrillions of EU into ass lines to make it work? You can. I currently can't have that. No, I can. I just need to set up UA, which needs to happen. That's why that's my next goal. Once I have UA up and running, I should be able to get close to those kinds of speeds. And if we can't, easy peasy, we just double the nukes. Or triple the nukes. And then we should be good. UA won't solve the wait times. It will if you have a lot of machine. Like, think about it like this. If 2 mixes aren't fast enough, 32 probably are. Why UA and not spam machine the normal way? Because UA will parallelize. Weight is proportional to power. Exactly. So you UA, and you make a shit ton more power. You dump the power into the machines, then you don't have to wait. Easy peasy. Triple the nuke sounds like I'm talking about Cold War. I can't answer this on grounds of some NDAs that I've signed. But yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan. It'll come. Weight is proportional to power until you don't have energy hatches big enough to feed machines. Yeah, that's the bottleneck I want to have. That's the bottleneck I want to have. The only reason I should be waiting is because I physically cannot give more power to my machines. Not because I'm not making enough power, not because we don't have enough machines. It should be because I cannot give them more power, and it's infeasible to do so. That's when the game is fun to play, in my opinion. So that's what we're going to make happen. Right, the EBF should start in soon, right? Let's take a look. Lasers obviously make that way easier to do. So, once we have lasers, it'll be happening at a 1 per second. Okay, fine. Fine. I suppose. Yeah. We should start each stream placing down another nuke. Now, we just place down like 16 in one go. That's the way to do it. Okay, while we're waiting on this, is Orproc unjammed? If it's not, we'll go unjam Orproc. Orproc, are you chilling? Yes, you are chilling. Cool, let's get this jammed again. That's probably a good use of my time. There's so much stuff up here. 6,000 nukes? Correct. Correct, that is an acceptable number of nukes to have. Give me all of this stuff. Can I move these easier somehow? I don't think so. I think I'm going to be able to mine, like, one more layer and then the ore proc jams again. But that's fine, probably. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'll be okay with that when it happens. Bound pick, yep. Bound pick indeed. This thing would be a pain to mine if I didn't have a bound pick. Could you imagine mining this without a bound pick? Oh my goodness, I could not. I would never suffer like that. Mining this thing with a hammer is like a 8 billion years kind of task. Drop the chest so I auto pick up? What do you mean, drop the chest so I auto pick up? No fortune? We don't need fortune when you have meteors. No fortune for now. Why not just add more storage? It wouldn't take long. No, I need the advanced stocking input to add more storage, Bammer. So I'm working towards both at the same time. That is exactly what we're currently working towards. You don't have to open it every time. It's a compressed chest. I can't drop it. Or did you mean drop everything out of the chest first, rather than break the chest? Sure. You can make fortune 13k if you want to. I don't believe it works on the bound pick at all anyway. But yeah. Why do I need that for just more storage? Because if I add ME drives, Nigel, I want to advance stocking the items then in. Like, that's the way I would be able to add more storage, right? It's a storage to ore prop specifically, not just random storage. Yeah, one more layer was all I was able to mine. I thought that would be the case. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Isn't that meteor meant to have filler blocks? No, not this one. Not this one. Yeah. This meteor is so big. It's actually crazy how big it is. It's so jammed. Yeah, it is hyper rat jamming indeed. Love how big they get when upgraded. This isn't even the biggest one. This isn't even the biggest meteor. Did I terray it? I did. I did indeed. Whatever this green stuff is called, yeah, it's gone in. This stuff here. Yep. Yep. I was told to set it up yesterday, and I'm very happy that I did so. Okay, are we still waiting on this? Oh, no. How lovely. Oh, I love perfect timing. Did I set that up yesterday? I did indeed, yeah. Alright, so if I'm looking at Vulcanus, is it tier 6 for HSSS? I think it is. Boost the radius? It does, yeah, it does a +2. Correct? Yeah, tier 6, that's what we're after. Give me 6 of these, please. There we go. Cool. Give me that guy, and give me that guy. Done and done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that thing, just look fancy. Nice, now we can just set this up in the same way that we have on the other side. So how did I do this? Just pull up the pyrotheum here, and then stocking input, ME output. Yeah, that seems pretty chill. Cool, cool, cool. Do we have pyrotheum vent? Pyro vent? Yep, yes we do. Cool, so pyro vent is going to go here. They do need mufflers, so we can do a muff there and a muff there. Perfect. Muffler. No, not miffler. Muffler, please. Thank you, thank you. Which is a 40% increase in yield for a 16 base radius meteor. Thank you, R cubed. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, we can do a muff hit. Muff for muffler. It is the shorthand way of saying it. I'm teaching you guys slang, please learn. Slang, you know, as in shortened language. Give me an ME stocking, as in 2 of these. Cool, cool, cool. ME out. 2 of these. Cool, cool, cool. And we'll get those all connecting. Oh, do I need maintenance hatches? Yeah, I do need maintenance hatches. Maybe eat 2 cousins? Wait, why are we eating cousins? No, no. Please don't eat cousins to celebrate. If you eat cousins every time you celebrate, you know they're going to be sad, right? Like, they have to run in fear. Share maintenance hatch? That would be inconsistent with the way everything else is set up, so no. Otherwise, yeah, I would have done that. It's how we've been doing it in some other buildings. Because of 45-day streak, can't be sad without witnesses. They can. They should have run faster earlier. They try their best, okay? They're very small, you see, so they can't cover much ground when they run. And, like, most of them don't have legs, so they kind of just roll. And as we know, that's not a very efficient way of traveling. I need some white cable. Yep, you come with me. How are we for channels down here? I assume pretty chill? Yeah, pretty chill indeed. Good. Let's bring you up then. Uh-huh. And am I just fluid exporting into here? I am, with just acceleration cards. Yeah, that'll do. You're hungry now? Well, please eat things that aren't potatoes. Those poor innocent potatoes. Don't do that to them. Fluid export bus, which I can definitely spell. There we go. Let's get some acceleration cards into here. I think it can take 4, so we'll just give it 4. And boom, done. There's our pyrotheum nice and stocked up. So all I should need to do now to set up, oh, let's give you this and give you this as well. Yep, you're both on now. Congratulations. I should probably set up the level maintaining as well, huh? Like straight away. Makes sense that way, to be honest. So let's do it. Let's set up the level maintaining as well. Hello, Greg T-Cat. Only 3 days left till tax evasion day? What's in 3 days? Is the 24th of December tax evasion day? Is that how that works? How are you, Cat? Haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing well. You've been instructed to include potatoes in the lunch ham? Oh no. Well, at least you're apologetic, Haruka. That is the important thing. No tax December goes nuts. Is that a thing, no tax December? I feel like some of the old clients I had would have loved that, no tax December. Give me some anchors. Uh-huh. What on earth is this? Ancient gold coin. Interesting. Very interesting. I would like a little bit more cable, please, sir. Thank you. You have this disease called job. Oh no, is it terminal? I hope you pull through okay, Cat. My thoughts are with you and your family. It's not a good one to have, dude. I hear it's just, yeah. Damn. Please censor that word around here. Chat gets a little triggered. Time to hear terrifying words again. No, Ditakai, please spare them. Spare the poor chatters. Spare them. Even worse, it's contagious. Yeah, it is. They can't handle it, Ditakai. You know they can't handle it. Don't do it to them. Those poor Twitch chatters. They don't deserve this. We do need some ME controller covers, though. Sorry, machine controller covers. Oh no, he said them all. Job application, employment, work, job, salary, applications for employment, gainfully employed, and job. He said all the words. He didn't even spare one of them. And chat, I hope you're okay after that. Does anyone need like a group therapy session? Are you guys good? Pays well, you can do remote, but you had yearly peak, now it ended, now you're free for like a month. Nice! I mean, that's what you want out of a job. I hope it's, like, reasonably interesting as well. If it hits all those boxes, you're winning, basically. Right, let's do HSSS. That is the thing that we're going to be level maintaining in here. What is a good amount of HSSS to have around? Should we say 5k? Probably. That seems like a reasonable amount to do. Yeah, and let's facade this guy. Cool. Your Twitch is having a stroke today, keeps booting you out of the stream for no reason. Well, it can't just be the Twitch chat is having a stroke all the time, right, Sophie? Maybe Twitch is taking a turn today? We'll void the fluids, of course. Yep, this is fine. Bama, don't be scared. We've had this chat already. Nuh-uh. You're not sorry for saying it, we needed to see those words? You're not even apologizing, Ditakai? For terrifying everyone like this? Not even an ounce of sympathy for the poor Twitch chatters? How could you? How could you? Is my LFC ready for LuV demands? I sure hope so. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. Are you gonna turn on, buddy? You are. How lovely. Cool, cool, cool. Right, let's go add this thing to the level maintainer then. You're gonna be... Yep, you. I need the HSSS dust. Saying job to GTNH players like a slur? It is. It is. It's true. Amount to maintain, 256. Crafting batch size, 512. That's probably sensible. Cool, let's turn you on. Love that. Thought your day couldn't get any worse and then you heard those words? I know, right? Ditakai is doing exposure therapy until the words aren't scary. So I'm afraid you'll have to accept them. Exposure therapy is good. We do believe in exposure therapy. But perhaps you can be a little more gentle with them next time, Ditakai. Perhaps you can do less of the words. You know, channels that actually censor job to job with 7 TV emotes? As they should, as they should. Okay, is the HSSS now crafting? Oh, based. Very good. Very, very good, actually. I wasn't expecting that. Time for you to go submit some applications. Good, good, good. Ditakai has put the fear of job into the people. Okay, now that this is done... Exposes one word at a time so we have time to Google it next time, please? Ah, yes. At least you can buy stupid things now. Yeah, exactly. One of the good things about employment is that because you are employed, you can use the money to buy goods and services, both of which are good. We like goods and services. We like those, right, chat? Okay, can I now make a pump? Can I has? No. Okay, well, we've got to make patents for all of these things, it seems. Cool, cool, cool. We will patent in HSSS plate, that is fine. That is a Mr. Bending Machine type of recipe. How's Mr. Bending Machine doing these days? Oh, Mr. Bending Machine has plenty of space to fit more things. Good, good, good. HSSS crew, that'll be a fluid solidifier recipe, of course. Anything but that is a tad silly. Stack. Okay, we'll do 128. That's my compromise. Cool, cool, cool. What goods and services if you can set up your own production line? True. Why buy goods and services if you can set up own prod lines IRL? True, but to set up your own production lines, you need to buy some goods and services. Like, for example, the things you need for the production line. It's a vicious cycle. It is a very, very vicious cycle, so you've got to make sure it happens. Do I have any lady machines? It's always Mr. Bender and Mr. Assline. Oh, I do have some lady machines, Ditakai, yes. We have, let's see, where are the lady machines? We'll go find one. We have Miss Centrifuge over here. Miss Centrifuge just spins right round, right round. There's LCR-chan, true, true. We have Miss LCR. Also true, also true. Why buy cooking pot when you can spend 10,000 euros to buy CNC machine? And make one yourself? Exactly. Exactly. The best part about the job you have right now is that you never had to apply or interview, had connections, and the founder wanted you to have the job for a year plus. The startup funding just took a while. Damn, Katie. Now that's a flex. Now that's a real flex. Do we have rotor in the solidifier place already, or no? If I want to do rotor, how do we do rotors right now? Oh, only in the extruder. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Got job the same way. Wow, you guys are all Nepo babies? Damn. Okay, are you faster in here? 6.5 seconds. You're cheaper in here, though. Okay. If I start doing this, as in I start making rotors and so on in the solidifier, which I should. I definitely should. If I start doing this, we're going to have to deal with the problem of the molten fluids being left over. It's fine, it's not really a problem. But when they happen, they need to get stored, right, somewhere. So we need to add storage for all of them. Because we have filtered storage for everything, It's a little bit more of a pain to deal with than if you just left it unfiltered. But seeing as we've started on the path of pain, we keep it going on the path of pain. Yeah, we're gonna start in this guy for the molten metals. Give me a little 4K cell. One of you, yep. And then I need a housing for it. Hello, any houses? Housing. Yeah, give me this housing. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do I plan to do netherite or knackline first? I don't know, Nigel. I haven't given it any thought, honestly. Probably knack. But only because, like, that will let me EBF faster. Which means, like, speeding up my current processes is usually a priority for me. Which I'm sure you already know. I'm gonna need, what is the name of this card? Equal distribution card. Yeah, that's the one. Let's go ahead and grab one more of those. Cool, cool, cool. At least you can buy RTX 6090 Ti Super Ultra when it comes out, and cost 6,700 euros. True. True, true, true. Speaking of Path of Pain, did I ever play or finish Hollow Knight? I have played. I have not finished. I'm going to restart, actually, during this subathon, and will... If the subathon lasts long enough, Nth Carpet, there's a bunch of games I want to finish during it. Hollow Knight and Silksong are both on the list. You're back? Welcome back, Bammer. Did you go secure a job while you were gone? Is that what you were off doing? Give me like 5 of these, bro. Having these around is good. You're now at 279 bee species collected, not taking into account useless duplicate bees and bug bees. There's only 5 bee species left possible in HV, including Bedrockium. You're insane, Falsolf. Absolutely insane. Completely unhinged. Bro's in a competition with only himself. Waiting on new gen stuff to come out. RAM will likely resolve itself. RAM, I think, will take a little while to resolve itself. It will resolve itself, obviously, but it's gonna take time, I think. Not the bee-man himself. He is the bee himself at this point. Okay, so for molten stuff, let's do molten HSSS. Let's do molten, HSSG will probably come in, yep. No, it won't, actually. Let's do titanium. Molten titanium, where is it? Yep, there it is. Let's do stainless. Chat, what other metals are good to have in molten form around? I want 2 more. Should we do... Yeah, what other ones are good, actually? Any other good molten metals that we use a lot? Tungsten. Tungsten's a big one. Definitely do tungsten. Tungsten of the molten variant, please. Not tungsten steel, just the regular one. Right, one more. I need one more. You'd like to point out that you're about 150 species in MV. That's around 120 new. Absolutely, absolutely B-pilled is what Mr. Faltsolf is. And that's what real Gregging looks like. I'm doing fake Gregging. No, my Gregging is good too. My Gregging is very good, thank you very much. I need one more metal, though. I don't know, like... Oh, I can't think of a metal. Wait, what if I go look over... Oh, I know where to look. If I look at the extractor, I can see. Oh, we do molten the tungsten steel. Okay, we'll do the tungsten steel as well then. Molten tungsten steel. Yeah, you come live in here. Good boy. Cool. Yep, that'll work. That'll work well, actually, I hope. So all I need to do now is pattern my HSSS rotor, which is what I was previously scared of patterning, which is going to come out right now. We'll go ahead and make those like 16 at a time, because that's a reasonable amount to make at once. We're going to go chuck those into the rotor maker. Oh, which we don't yet have. Okay, this is such a rabbit hole, man. Right, if I want a rotor, I have to first make a rotor pattern. I need the mold rotor, yeah, which means I need casting form motor. Give me one of these. Put you away. Then I need to pattern in the mold rotor. Do you guys see what I have to put up with? So much work. So much work for, like, one little thing. Good, good, good. And now I can make the rotor thing. And there we go. Done. Made a mistake. Technically, you could do 6 more species, not 5. Forgot to include the moonbee. What does the moonbee produce, Voltsolf? I thought you said you weren't doing useless ones. What does moonbee give that's useful? Hello, which one of you are empty? Ooh, lime. This one is also not the most horrible of colors. That's not too bad, actually. I'd be okay with that. Solidify EV rotor. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let's take a look. So, moonbee gives moondust, but it's also the gate to other species space bees, like unknown liquid. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. That is a reasonable response, yes. Give me the rotor guy. Now we have the solidifier for rotor as well. Good. That is what I like to see. So with all that done, I can now make my niobium titanium pipes. Right, let's do some niobium titanium pipes then. Probably a stack of them at once, because why not? Small. Yep. Okay, can I finally request a pump and get one? Oh my god, I can request a pump? Is my life even real? Let's find out. Please give me a pump. Oh, I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna resolve this mistake right now, because it's not gonna get resolved if I don't deal with it pretty soon anyway. So let's grab a fluid extractor, like a multi-block one, because we need one. And let's get the extractor moved over. This guy can go. That's not allowed anymore to be around. Bye-bye, you've served your purpose well. I'm finally pumping. I am finally pumping. And then we can get... What was the other... Yeah, this guy should have gone ages ago, but we can do it now and call it good. How many coils does that need, actually? Just as a quick check. Is it 27? No, 24. Okay, let's do HSSS, because why not? Actually, is that a why not moment? Or is that a bit more of a problem than an easy why not? Nah, you're an easy why not. Don't overthink it. Don't be a silly Billy. We'll chuck it on the bottom CPU and just let it go for a while. Should not be an issue. Should not be an issue at all. Right, quick sip of water for me. Oh no, have I run out? No, I have not run out. I have a full bottle right here. Hello, Azuna. Good morning, good morning. How are you? I need to pour myself some water. Please hold, chat. Please hold, please hold. You might hear some water pouring. Please enjoy the water pouring noises. I had 3 coils ready. Should have made 21. They get made in batches of 16, so wouldn't have made a difference. Have I made the multi-autoclave, or am I still suffering? I'm working towards it, Oste, man. It's only just become makeable, given we're in LuV, so we're getting that. P-type? No, water pouring time. In fact, I'll give you guys the ASMR. Here you go. Okay, there we go. Water emptied into the thing. This came back to this. I'm not peeing. I'm pouring water into my thing so I can drink. My god. I'm drinking water, chat. I'm keeping my throat healthy. You guys should strive to be like this a little more, please. Okay, anywho. Am I sure I'm not just saying that to pee on mic? Why would I want to pee on my mic? Why is this a desirable thing? Why is this a desirable thing? Azuna, you're not listening to me, P. Your life is going great. Don't be silly. Oh, we also need tungsten steel casings for this, don't we? Let's go ahead and check if we have any of those lying around. Probably not. How many do you need? 52? Alright. Tungsten steel casings, yikes. Yep, that's gonna make a stack. I love using up my resources and then getting sad that I have no resources. It is a non-self-destructive good chain to be in. Yup, yup, yup. Uh-oh. We don't kink shame here? No, we do not. But, having said that, I'm not peeing on my mic. Just so that we're all on the same page, I'm not peeing on my mic. Okay? Same page? Good. Good. Do I also have a shit bucket? No, I do not have a shit bucket. My god. Alright, how are you doing? You're making me my coils. You're making me these things. You're working. Chat, I think everything is kind of working. I think everything is doing what I've asked it to do, which is kind of rare around here. Oh, also, is my pump done? The one that I requested? It is. Right, if I hold on to that one, I think we can do the next component now. We can do the LuV piston. Good. Piston, give me one of those. More things that I'm missing. Wonderful. Piss gang, rise up. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat and I'm a bit lost. What's going on? I didn't deny peeing, just that it wasn't on the mic. No, I am not peeing. Okay? I am not peeing. Like, to be clear, just so that we're all on the same page, there is none of that. 0%? Chat about to become emote only. Chat's about to experience some things. Oh, are you fast in an extruder? No. Hard to say. We'll extrude you. It's more fun that way. Saves a little step. We'll go for a stack of rods at a time. Oh, there's the emote only. Thank you, 60. Bro is on point. Bro is very on point. Right, there's the rods done. Do we have rings, gears, or rounds in the solidifier yet? I think no, right? I need to take a quick look and actually see. Holy hello. I like so many highs in one go. The camping potatoes look so cute. That's probably one of the cutest emotes we have, actually. Give me... Right, what do we have in the solidifier? We have plate, rod, long rod, rotor, round, screw. Oh, we do have round. Okay, that's good. But we don't have ring, gear... Do we have gear? We do have gear, we just don't have small gear. Okay. That's not too bad. So we need small gear and ring in here if needed. Fine. How is the ring speed? 5 seconds in here. Yikes. Oh, but you do make 4 times as much in not that much more time. Okay, maybe we keep the rings to there, that's fine. And what about small gear? 16 ticks in here? 6 seconds in... Okay. Small gear is definitely a solidifier moment, huh? Good. Good. Right, let's get this made up then. We need a small gear mold. Small gear. That'll be this thing. Yep, I'm after mold small gear, which means I need one of these. No, not in a pattern terminal, in a regular terminal, please. Uh-huh. And then we also need one for ring. So let's do the ring one. Okay, and I can just autocraft both of these, hopefully, which should be good. What is that little... Oh, that's a gift? How is that a gift? I don't see it. Oh, is it a balloon animal, Desekai? Is that what that is? I think that's a balloon animal. Pretty sure. Pretty reasonably certain that's a balloon animal, otherwise I'm confused. Small gear as well. Cool. It's a balloon animal dog leaving poop for me. Oh, thanks. How nice of the balloon animal. It knew just what I wanted for my present. You're a real priss. Chat, farm him. Farm that Nigel guy. Farm him right now. Don't let him get away with it. Nuh-uh, that's unacceptable. Get him right now. Get him into the little quote channel. Make sure he can't run. That's a normal thing to say. Can we farm this guy as well, the one who thinks it's normal to say that? Farm them both? Farm them how? Oh, you just take that quote and you put it in the quotes channel. That's how you farm them? How would I recommend setting up hydrochloric and hydrofluoric acid? Been trying to process combs, but don't make the acids fast enough. You're an EV with basic AE2 net for progress reference. I would set them up passively in dedicated LCRs. Sky Pilot. Is that Sky Pilot? Yeah. That's the way I would do it. I would say set up an area for like just passive fluid production. And in that area, one LCR for hydrochloric, one LCR for hydrofluoric, and get those going. That's the way to set it up, I think. That's the easiest way. And all of the prerequisites for those, so hydrogen and stuff, they should go in the same area as well. Your fluorine from cryolite, all of that goes in the same spot. Get tier 2 rocket and pump chlorobenzene. See, that's what bad advice looks like. Don't do that. Why on earth would you pump chlorobenzene? For why? HCl has never been an issue that gives HCl and phenol. If you do what to it? Chlorobenzene? This stuff? Okay, it doesn't give hydrochloric acid. It gives diluted hydrochloric acid, which means you need to run it through a distillery, which means you're already trolling. Because that's really, really, really slow in comparison to an LCR. That's not scalable at all. And yeah, it's not first of all, not doable in EV to begin with. And by the time you get it, I think it's too bad to run. Like, by a lot. You put it onto a subnet for what it's worth. Yeah, I would recommend subnet as well. The Ditakai method is good. Hello, Deadly Shadow. Welcome to the stream. You like doing bad options because you can't read people's advice on the good ones? See, bad options are fine. It's just you need to acknowledge that you're doing a bad option, and then it's chill. Like, do what you want. Your game? The pumps get huge rates? No, that's not the problem, TBBT. I'm not saying you'll run out of chlorobenzene. I'm saying your distillery will be too big of a bottleneck. That's the problem. The problem isn't that your pump won't get enough chlorobenzene. What is this one? I don't remember. Your ring. Okay, let's set you up to be a ring, like the doorbell, and then your gear spool. DT can keep up easy. It doesn't perfect overclock, though. Why would you want to use a machine that doesn't perfect overclock when you can use a machine that does perfect overclock? It doesn't make sense, right? Mega one? But now you're dumping power into something that doesn't need power dumped into it. Like, you should absolutely dump power. That's a smart thing to do, because you speed up processes. But you want to dump power into places where it's efficient to dump power. You don't want to just dump power for fun. You don't need it to perfect OC? Are you sure? Like, it doesn't look right to me, looking at that recipe. Like, from having played the game a bunch, it really looks like the wrong way to go for me. And like, it being gated by the tier 2 rocket is a thing in and of itself. That's already a big problem. But even ignoring that... how many rounds in one go? It needs a lot of rounds, right? Yeah, let's do like 512 or something. That should be good. Give me some rounds. What's the difference between Mega EBF and Vulcanus? Is one for alloys? No, they're the same thing. They are both just EBFs. The difference is that the Vulcanus does power discounts and parallels without needing to be a Mega, so you can do it with less coils. It's usually more power efficient to run a Mega... Sorry, usually more power efficient to run a Vulcanus than it is to run a Mega, but your Mega scales better into the late game. GTNH isn't that sweaty besides its length. Do what you think works and what you think is cool. Yeah, absolutely. Which is something I've always advocated for. It doesn't matter how shit your method is. If you want to do it, you do it. Like, who cares? Play the game the way you like. You are not beholden to anyone else. Mega's better with 3 or 4 overclocks. Yeah, there you go. There is a point where the Mega becomes better. It's just a case of you've got to balance it, but they do the same thing. There's the thing. Way more viable than going with LCR if you can't keep up hydrogen and chlorine. Well, yeah, of course. If you can't keep up inputs, your method is bad. Simply keep up inputs. If you're gonna, like, whichever method you pick, you've got to be able to keep up the inputs. That's not a good set of reasoning, in my opinion. Is that me admitting I'll make an acid gen only run? No, it is not, because that is not something that I think is worth doing. Oh, also, I'm noticing, by the way, we're slowly starting to drain Krypton. And before this thing drains down all the way, we need to set up industrial apiaries for the Krypton bee. Otherwise, we're going to have some problems. I'm not going to do it now, but, like, it needs to be done in the next couple of days. Otherwise, we are going to run into a lot of problems. Can you perfect overclock an EBF? You can. It's conditional, but you can. EBFs can, in fact, get perfect overclocks, depending on whether certain criteria is met. How many of these do we want in a go? A stack? Yeah, probably a stack of rings is fine. Cool, cool, cool. Check up on AWPROC. Yes, I will do that in just a second. Let me finish patterning for this thing, and then we can take a look. Small gear, absolutely. We'll go for a stack of you as well. Is that up here? It is. Cool, cool, cool. And it tons harder to both produce hydrogen and chlorine than to pump stuff. Is it really? Because my hydrogen is made by distilled water, and my chlorine is made from bees, which I will always have set up anyway. But yeah, I guess I can't disagree before I try. That's a fair point to make. How many of you? Okay, no, definitely not a stack. Maybe half a stack? 16 probably. That feels really pricey otherwise. Let's go for gear. Someone asked the other day, and you're curious why not Xenon if it's just a bee? Because Xenon needs the Mega Apiary to run. Its jubilance is only achievable in a Mega Apiary. You can't do Xenon at this stage of the game. There you go. Jubilance will only be produced in Mega Apiary, that's why.
Hello there.
Hello, Kona. Welcome on into the stream. Hi, hi. Right, can I now request my piston? How lovely. It is lovely, isn't it? Give me one of these. What is Jubilance? Jubilance is the mechanic I will show. Let me see if I can pull up a bee. We'll pull up Xenon again. No, let's not pull up Xenon. Let's pull up something like Salt. Salt bee. Do you have 2 outputs? I think you do. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so if a bee doesn't have Jubilance, it only produces the top row of stuff. If it does have Jubilance, it produces the bottom row as well. Normally, the way you get Jubilance is by putting a bee in its preferred climate. So, Salt Queen, for example, is warm arid. If you run Salt Queen in a warm arid biome, you get Jubilance. But for some bees, like Xenon, just putting it in its preferred biome doesn't give Jubilance. You need to put it in the Mega Apiary. Bees like that are, like, you can't run them before Mega Apiary. Hello, Old Man Potato Aim. Welcome on into the stream. Gotta go do some stuff. See you in a bit, Detekai. You're just trolling if there's no Jubilance? No, because some bees don't need Jubilance, like if you have the ITNT bee, or Explosive bee, for example, which is this thing. It just doesn't need Jubilance to produce, so you can put it anywhere. So you don't always need Jubilance. What did I say about some bees requiring Mega Apiary? So I was saying stuff like Xenon bee needs the Mega Apiary bee before it will make anything. Let me show why. So Xenon bee, as you can see, its output is only when Jubilant, right? But it can only get Jubilance in the Mega Apiary, it says so. Jubilance will only be produced in the Mega Apiary, so even if you can make a Xenon bee way earlier than Mega Apiary, you cannot run it for anything. Like, it will just produce nothing if you run them. Are bees hard to use? No, they are not. Reading skill issue? Any bee that needs Mega Apiary for Jubilance will say that it's needed. When is Mega Apiary gated? UV, you need Americium. And UV pots, I can show that as well. Mega Apiary, it's this thing. It is gated behind UV pots, there you go. And UV circuits and so on and so on. The rest of the apiary is, like, cheap. The controller is just gated by this, and you need a UV energy hatch to run the assembly line at UHV. So it is like gated fairly late on into the game. Aditya's favorite multi. Is it really? I'm sure it's a multi he likes because it's bees, but surely it's not his favorite multi. That would surprise me if it was. Is the piston ready? Yay, my piston is done. Nice, nice, nice. The man loves bees. He does. He does love bees. Right, can we do a conveyor? Perhaps. One conveyor, please, sir? Oh, we can. That's just a straight-up request. Good, good, good. Oh, someone said check on Orproc, right? Let's go check on Orproc. I think Orproc should be good again, and we should be able to mine a little more again. Let's take a look. Are you chilling? Yes, you are. Right, let's go do the thing. Send me to the blasting area, which means we get to mine out the meteor again. Oh, how do you drop an entire inventory, by the way? How do I drop everything out of this chest in one go? What's the shortcut for that? Like, I know Control Q is one stack. What if I want to do the whole inventory? Also, I need to take a sip of water. Dogman, I see you streaking. Hello, hello. Space Q, break it. Break it doesn't work for compressed chest, because compressed chest doesn't drop its items when broken. Alt F4, thank you, Nigel. Let's try Space Q, thank you, thank you. That is useful. Cool. I shouldn't have probably mined that thing. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. You go away, you go away. Did I forget to get my ender pouch out? I did. Let's get that ender pouch out. Go away, go away, go away. I don't see a compressed chest coming into my inventory yet. There we go. Cool. That's what I wanted. And go away. Cool. Let's see if we can get the next couple of layers of this mined out as well. We're nearly done now, I think. Actually, are we nearly done? The meteor still looks absolutely massive. When are compressed chests? HV. I believe HV. Yeah, pretty sure sometime around. Yeah, they need HV parts. So let's call it HV. That is the easiest explanation I can give for when they are. Don't you guys love bound pick mining? Just seeing, like, everything just get deleted in front of you. There's a level of satisfaction to this. Also, I'm really glad, by the way. Like, now that I'm no longer doing blood magic, I'm really glad we spent, like, the 4 or 5 streams that it took to set up blood magic properly. This has been such a delight to have around. Like, the result of doing blood magic is a delight. Blood magic itself is a pain, but I'm really glad we have it now. Your streaking is being weird? You're on a 20 streak. Why is it being weird? Aren't I wasting ores this way by using the AoE click? Yes, but, like, does it matter at all? No. I would rather mine it faster than mine it for more stuff. Once I put down automated mining to mine it, cat, with, like, arcane bores or whatever, that's fine, but if I'm mining it by hand, I'm not going to do it with a hammer. That's way too slow. It had errors the first 6 times? Huh. Interesting. Did they fix bound pick Terra Shattered AoE not applying Fortune? I believe they haven't, because I keep getting told it doesn't work. So I imagine they haven't done that yet. Compressed chest, I think we can put you away now. Cool. We'll come back and mine that last couple of layers in a little bit. But for now, we'll have to just live with this. Come on, grab that. There we go. Cool. Nearly done. Marky Mark is only at 7. That's okay. You can build it up slowly. You can build it up at a rate of 1 per day. I could have just Terra Shattered. I don't have a Terra Shatterer, so I could not have, actually. Right, there's our conveyor. Once we get the robot arm done, that will be all of our starting LuV components complete, which I'm going to be very pleased with when that comes through. Sorry, how many circuits does this take? Holy LuV robot arm. I forget how expensive this stuff is when you first get into LuV. The last time I was making LuV components, chat, I was requesting them by the billions for fun. So this is an experience, indeed. Terrapick is slower than Boundpick and has the same issues of Fortune not working. Okay, so it does nothing then. Is my overflow good? Has it been getting abused for a while? Ooh, good question. Good question. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Flexing? I am indeed, yeah. I assume it's not good. Actually, where is your storage? It's looking a little full. In fact, I should give it more storage. I should fix that right now. Do we have any 64K cells? We have 10 components. Do I have any housing around? Sure, I have 8 housing. I only need 7. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's fill this guy up. Yeah, we should be good on storage for a little while now. Bandpick AoE larger than Terrapick. Okay, well, in that case, there's basically no reason to ever use the other one, right? 6 out. No, I will not say the thing. Okay, this is crafting, this is chill. How are we doing on crushed things? Ooh, okay, we will need to sort this out again. There's a couple of things in here that we should be processing properly, which we currently aren't, so we'll address that. That is fine. Crushed uranium honestly should go straight to the trash. It's so useless, but we might process it anyway. Yeah, definitely a couple of things that we need to process the right way. Fine, we'll come back and do it. MV is faked here, but LV is when you're learning, so HV should only be a little bit harder as long as you make LCR. Yeah, MV is a really, really short tier relative to LV, and then HV takes a while again. Oh, Jumper is on ad. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm answering questions for a person who can't hear me. It do be like that sometimes. Ooh, am I getting my robot arm? Let's go see the robot arm getting crafted. Because we are about to. Is it doing it? Do the thing. Hey, do the thing. Aha! There's my robot arm. Man, it's so satisfying to see an assembly line run. I think I've just missed late game machines. Or like later game machines, it's not even a late game machine. Gimme the thing. Returns jobless, but with cake. Well, cake is good. Cake counts. Cake counts as trying for things. Welcome back, Bama. Right, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish before I pick this up so that people on Adge don't miss out. But this quest is now done. We've got all of these things done. And I think that means we can start working towards the LuV assembler, which is really good. So let's get this thing patterned in and go from there. Homemade cup of espresso. Imagine being a coffee drinker. Ew. Yep. Elite avenging machine. No, assembling machine. Avenging. Why would it be an avenging machine, bro? The cake is a lie, so is joblessness also a lie? Alas, I think the joblessness is true. Akira, you're not the only one who wants cake. I also want food. I want lunch, to be fair, which I haven't yet eaten. Have I had breakfast? Have I eaten today? Chat, I might need to eat at some point today. Sustenance is needed. Sustenance is very much needed. Okay, once I pick this thing up for the quest, I can start this, this craft, which is good. Your cake is for breakfast? I'm so glad. How do I not eat? I forget. I forget. Like, do you guys not have moments where you just forget to eat food? Is that not common? How many amps is LuV for an assembler? You forget to, then you suffer, and then you eat? I don't suffer, I just get hungry, and then I eat after. Good thing breathing is automatic. So true, so true. Though a lot of people are now breathing manually, but that's fine. That's fine. Yes, I did, so I hate a steak. Hate? Oh, you ate a steak. I was like, why do you hate the steak? That makes sense. That makes more sense. Good. Sophie, are you breathing manually? And now blinking manually? Good. Right, ads are done. You guys are back. So, we're gonna finish a quest. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. I need, robot arm. And there we go. You're really gonna hate this in LuV. I'm actually having the most fun I've ever had. I don't know what you mean, game. I don't know what you mean. You sometimes forget about eating, now you want steak and pasta? Yeah, forgetting about eating, I feel like, is pretty normal, no? Wait, let me check something. I just need to take a look at a thing. Ooh, thing is doing well. Thing is doing well, the thing I've just checked. Good, good, good. Munch down 3 fish finger sandwiches. You really should have taken them slower than you did. It's okay. Sometimes the food enters you quickly, and then it stays. Then you don't have to eat for a while, which is also nice. Right, can I have this assembling machine? LuV assembler, please. Good, good, good. Gonna go buy food. Right, enjoy your buying of food, Akira. See you in a bit. I don't think this is actually gonna take long. Yeah, let's make it and see. Give me that LuV assembler. Good, good, good. Did I have a McCrat today? No, I haven't eaten anything today. That's what I was just saying. Okay, if I want to put a machine down here, especially an LuV one, do I even want to do it here? Do I even want to have it down at all? Do I place it in, like, the most temporary of locations and then insta-tear it down? I think I do. I think we use the assembler manually until we can make one LuV energy hatch, and then we just instantly swap to LuV power properly. Yeah, that's the way to go. That's definitely the right way to go. So let's do that. Give me this vanadium gallium cable. Vanadium gallium cable. I should have some around. Good, good, good. You're gonna come with me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. This is exactly it. You've been craving Taco Bell, but you don't have Taco Bell money yet? Is Taco Bell really good, chat? I feel like Americans talk about it so much. Like, Taco Bell as a thing. And as a non-American, I don't think I've ever even had Taco Bell. I've seen it around a couple of times. I feel like it's popping up in the UK now. But, yeah. Bauxite line is the most complex part of the titanium line. Everything else is easy. Huh? I mean, the ilmenite one is a lot easier than bauxite. Yes, that is true. You're not wrong there. I need an IV LuV transformer. IV LuV transformer. Yeah, one of these, please. That's how we're gonna get power into this thing in the LuV way. Good, good, good. You should have been purple this whole time, young man. That is fine. Okay, now that that's purple, I need to do a quick check of our color chart system. Discord, can you please work? Discord, please? Why do I have 6 pings on the Discord server? Oh, you guys are farming me, that's why. Chat, please. Why are you the way you are? Where is color? World standards, LuV is orange. Okay, cool, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's like McD's, it's good junk food when you need to eat your emotions. McD's? Do you want me to help you along there, Azuna? Azuna, what's McD's? Oh my god, wait, he said the funny. He said the funny. Where's the thing? Am I gonna run... No, I guess I just run the transformer in the same place as the other one. Yeah, this is gonna be fairly easy to do. Cool, cool, cool. Are we talking about McGriddles? No, we are not talking about McGriddles, Detekai. Oh, is my assembler done already? Assembler? It is! Another quest! LuV assembler, holy. We do like an LuV assembler around here. Alright. For those of you who don't like to see cursed things, I recommend closing your eyes. Okay? You have been warned. I will only say this once. You have been warned. Okay? Okay. Now time to claim the quest. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I lied, you need Scenarium for Imprat as well? Oh, I assumed you had Scenarium. My bad, sorry. Eyes wide open, give you cursed. Good, 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 good. EV IV transformer. I need the... I need 4 amps of EV, so I need this one. Yep, there's my EV IV transformer. You are step down. No, you're going to be step up. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. So now it's outputting IV power right there. And then there's your LuV input. You're going to be step up. Good, perfect. There's the output of LuV. So we're taking EV power, transforming up to LuV. No, there won't be any skill issues, don't worry. See, have you ever seen me have a skill issue? No. No, we don't have skill issues around here. You're an LuV assembler. Brilliant. Cool, 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 cool. Do you guys like my LuV assembler? I really like my LuV assembler. I love the placement that I've picked out for it. So the next thing I need is 60 LuV supercon wire. This is what we're setting up, so we need 4 lots of this recipe. Which is this recipe, I guess. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect, perfect, perfect. IV to LuV, yes. Chat, I have never blown up a transformer. It's not gonna happen. Off to build some flat pack furniture. Enjoy your flat pack furniture, Katie. Have a good one. And enjoy your little lurk as well. Okay, what's next? So now that I have this guy placed down, I guess I need to start off by making LuV superconductor-like stuff. LuV supercon... dust. Does that take an LuV mixer? It does. It does. That is mildly annoying. And when I say mildly, I mean, like, very. Especially because it needs circuit 3, which I don't think we're running dual at the moment. Where on earth is my circuit 3? Just saw the new quote and you approve. Already back from your lurk. Welcome back, Katie. Alright, where's circuit 3? Are you circuit 3? Hello? Oh, you're the circuit 3 guy? Okay. How do I do this nicely? If I want to transform up to LuV, that's going to take 16 amps by itself of EV power, which is a lot of EV power. How often do I blow up nukes off stream? Not that often at all. And I'm working on the video at the moment, and I still haven't blown up any recently. Because I'm good at doing nukes. The skill is all there. I need to turn these off. Well, I suppose the first thing I need to do is set up a circuit 3. So which of these do I want to even run at circuit 3? I guess this one? Yeah. How about the 100% uptime circuit? We don't talk about that one. That one is not talked about around here. Alright, Muffler, you're going to face inwards so we can do some interesting stuff around here. Oh god, this is not going to look nice. I cannot wait to replace this thing with UA. I hate non-UA mixers, they're so bad. They're so annoying as well. Like, bro, who asked? Who asked? Breeding reactor? Listen, this is not the place to talk about breeding, okay? This isn't the place. I need an input hatch. Quad input, give me one of these. Cool. How much oxygen do I need per craft? 14k. Okay, cool. That'll work. That is not a problem at all. Last time you saw the testing world, there was a lot of empty holes where the nukes were. You were hallucinating. You were hallucinating. Oh, we're still waiting on... I forgot. I forgot about the fluid extractor. Okay, let's build the fluid extractor as well while we're here. Why not? Let's get all of it done in one go. There's my fluid extractor placed. I think I have all the blocks for it now, right? So give me this thing. We're going to get you upgraded to coil 6. Yep, you're going to be coil 6 now. Your glass is 20, that's fine. GTNH, solenoid 3. Yep, that's all fine. Oh, that means I do need some EV solenoids. Give me 5 of these. I think it'll make 8, won't it? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. 100% uptime is easy, it just needs to level emitter tech and state cells to keep things on, and a transparent latch on a slow timer to keep the reactor from flickering. Flickering on and off is 100% boom. Yeah, flickering on and off is 100% boom. That is well known as a problem, indeed. Indeed. Okay, we're gonna wait 8 billion years for this, which is fine, I guess. While we're waiting 8 billion years for that, I can probably do some other useful stuff. You go away, you go away. The first thing I need to check is if I add an input bus and an input hatch to these things, will this multi even form? Input bus here. Just give me an input hatch just so I can see if it forms or if it says, you know, incomplete structure still. It does form. Okay, brilliant. That's all I needed to see. In that case, how are we now doing on channels? I think we're doing fine on channels. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6-ish. Cool. Cool. I need some orange wire over here. Give me some orange cable. Hello, Justin. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Yeah, so we'll orange something like this. I'm gonna need a dual interface. Oh, I need to paint... I'll paint it in a moment, actually. Give me the dual interface. I'll need 2 of these, please, sir. Cool. So it'll be there and there. That'll do. I'm gonna need a blocking card, of course. Lots of mods today. Yeah, lots of mods today, indeed. It's the weekend, so I guess they're free and around to do their modding jobs. So you'll be blocking mode, which is chill. That's exactly what we want. And this needs to be set to Circuit 3. Let's give you your name. You're going to be Circuit 3 of the dual variant. Yep. Except you're not going to be 1 amp PV. You're going to be... Let's name you properly. You'll be 4 amps of IV. Yep. 4 amps of IV is what this is about to get upgraded to. Which is surely not going to cause me any problems. At all. Surely. If I quartz fiber this for power, it should do fine on that as well. You want to hear you pissing? What? Hello? When did you hear it the first time? I am drinking some water though, thank you. That was much needed. No bots in the last 5 days, Sag. Isn't this a good thing, Bammer? Doesn't that mean we've done well? We weeded them all out? Go away. Please don't stream from the bathroom. I don't worry. Storage bus. Please learn how to spell storage bus. And there we go. One of you, please. Okay, item storage bus there, fluid storage bus here, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's all we need. I think this thing is set up now. Good. So, I can also pattern in, while I'm here, the supercon dust. We can do 2 lots of it, of course, so we can get all 60 in one go. Coolio. Good. And I guess I will also move the Circuit 3 recipes away from this one. Yeah, mixer Circuit 3, just so we can call this one free, in case I need to add another, like, dry pattern. So there's my Circuit 3 dual. Let's rename you, so you are free. Good stuff. Okay, I imagine this thing is still staying off. Yeah, it is. Cool. Are my quad hatches done yet? We're still waiting on molten glass. That's actually crazy that we're still stuck on the same exact thing. Ooh, where is permalloy made? Ah. I see. It was stuck waiting on the mixer I turned off? Oops. Oopsie. Happens sometimes. My bad. Alright, where are my quad input hatches? You want to get more accounts removed? Bam is trying to just be the most efficient mod he can be. That's what's going on here. Which is good. We like efficient modding. Right, quad input hatch. You're gonna go... I'm so happy with this new Vajra texture, by the way. Sophie, thank you so much for putting this together. I am very pleased with it. Good job for the Sophie. We'll paint you purple. Yeah, why not? Because that's the color I have on right now. Cool. It's fine, a little bit of starving is okay. It is, only a little bit, though. And only when it's Ditakai and when he's trying to eat my things. That's when it's okay. Okay, are we chilling, then? Yeah, probably. Let's see. Oh, no, I still need to do the power. That quote was said to you. Oh, was it? That's the worst time for starving. It's untrue, Ditakai. That is the best time, because then my things don't get eaten. Which is what I dislike about things when they get eaten and they're mine. Please feed your Detekai frequently. What happens if we don't? Just out of curiosity. Does the Detekai, like, get in, you know, like... Does he get enraged? Is enragement a thing that can happen? I guess I need to swap you to 4x Supercon, shouldn't I? So let's do you... Ooh, no, we're setting you to exchanging mode. And I want 4x Supercon, if any of that's around. Yep, we have some around here. There we go. That should do nicely. Oh, I don't have any 4x Supercon, apparently. Let's make some 4x Supercon, then. How many do I need? Like 7? Okay, we'll make like 8, then. Bam. Look how easy that was. Very nice and simple. Detekai needs to forage his own food from time to time. That's true. If we keep feeding the Detekai, then, you know, Detekai will become reliant on us to feed him. And then what happens? Like, what happens when Detekai needs to be away from Twitch chat and needs to eat food? He'll be left all alone and scared in the wild. We need to help him forage for himself. Very good point, Schnitty. Very good point. Do we have any IV energy hatches? IV energy hatch. Like normal ones? No. Can I have 2? Perhaps? Perhaps? Not scared, just hungry? And you're already reliant for all the food? Well, that's concerning. Chat, who fed the Detekai? Who made this problem a thing? You guys were warned not to? And you made it happen anyway? Is all of this stuff crafting just fine? Yeah, seems to be, and none of it needs a mixer, which is nice, actually. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just let that smelt and keep going on what we're actually doing, then. I need an EV-IV transformer. EV-IV trans... And I'm gonna need a big one, aren't I? Yeah, accepts 4 amps. Yeah, this is the one, because I need 4 amps of EV out. Cool, cool, cool. We're out of... Why on earth are we out of ethylene? And also, what needs ethylene in this craft? Sorry, what are we trying to craft that needs ethylene? Is it for the isoprene? Ah. Interesting. Okay, here's the next one. Why are we out of ethylene? What an absurd thing to be out of. Why are you not running? Not enough output space. Okay, what are you jamming on? Let's take a look. Oh, we're probably jammed on trash, aren't we? It's not an oil issue, it's a not voiding the right stuff issue. Let's have a look. This is probably the oil one. Yeah. Okay, we need to start voiding... Actually, which of these would you start voiding? Which of these... Actually, here's a better question. Which of these do you not want to void? Because they all... Or do I just give them all bigger cells to start off with? Probably bigger cells to start off with. Worry later. Yeah, probably. That's probably the answer. I don't know that I want to void any of them right now. No overflow mechanic? No, not presently. Not the way this is set up. I could easily just add stuff to like, you know, void overflow here, but the way it's currently set up, no. But I think we should hold more of all of this stuff anyway, so let's do... Yeah, let's set up some 256Ks. 256K fluid. What does it take to make you? You are fairly inexpensive, yeah? Yeah, very inexpensive, actually. What about 1024K, then? What does that take? Nothing? It's completely free? I think we set this up then. Huh. Yeah, let's make 1024Ks. And then for those, is the housing okay? Nitnol 60. Let me just make sure the housing is okay first, and then if it is, we'll craft. So I want you, your circuit 3, that's fine. Give me 16 of those at once. Okay, circuit 3 on the assembler. Here we go. Can I craft the housings? Yes, okay, brilliant. Then I can make the 1024Ks. Cool. Cool. This is good. You manually void things, but if you repeatedly void the same thing, you should fix, not void. Disagree. Because sometimes you're keeping trash, right? Like, you get to a point where you're like, why am I keeping, for example, ethane? Then you've just got a trash. Oh, you like trash. Okay, well, in that case, fair enough. Can't disagree with that one. Actually, what even is ethane used for? Is this thing useful? Or should ethane be a trash already? Chat, does ethane actually go into anything that anyone has ever cared about? Hydrogen or ethylene? Feed Ditakai? We could feed Ditakai, that is true. LPG only? Do we use LPG for anything? What is LPG used for? Oh, LPG is used for jet fuel. I see. You don't store it in your base? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Wait, it's not used for LPG. What are you on about? Gaslighting? Okay, so ethane is actually completely useless. Unless you're recycling it. Okay, I'll deal with this in a reasonably sensible way. Give me a second. I need to go pee and come back, and then I'll show you my solution for this. I have, I think, quite a nice one. Be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. I'm back. Right. Only thing cracked ethane makes is ethylene, methane, hydrogen, carbon. Okay, cool. I have the solution to this. How do you work? Are you just low priority? You are low priority, and you're putting water into here? Brilliant. Cool. Here's the answer. The ethane problem is now solved. The ethane problem is now solved. We will never have excess ethane again. Good. Benzene, obviously, we're not going to do that with. How hard is oil? No, oil is not hard. No. Wait. Okay. Ditakai, I will make this a little better for you, okay? How about this? How about now? Happy? How about now? Yeah? Acceptable? There we go. There we go. See? Now the voiding is perfectly acceptable. Good, good, good. See? I told you I will feed when I have excess materials. I just haven't up until now. Right, do we have the 1024k cell? Did I make that before I walked away? I don't think so, right? Would HV be a good voltage to finally do oil processing? It can be, Jumper. It depends. I personally like to wait until EV and do it with AE, but it's up to you. Perfectly doable in HV, especially if you can afford the stainless. Not wrong to do it at HV, certainly. Circuit 1 with this. There we go. How full is my bucket getting? What bucket? Should we do 2 of these at once? 4 of these? No, don't multiply this, actually. Better to do 1 of them at once so they get parallelized properly. Circuit assembler. You're going to use stain full instead? Yeah, that's smart, Detakai. 1024Ks of these give me, like, 4. Shouldn't need too many. Ooh, we don't have fluid processor tier 2. What does that take? Okay, that's fine, I guess. We'll make 16 of these in one go. Actually, what do you take? Nothing. It's all free all the way down the chain. It's just weird. Fine, we'll make 16 of you. And you are... What are you? Circuit 0 assembler? Cool. Then we'll go to a Circuit 0 assembler and pop you in. Good stuff, good stuff. You're sorting your drawer of random tech stuff and found package of floppy disks? Why do you even have a package of floppy disks? You're not even old enough to own floppy disks. when did you end up needing those? Forming press for you then. We'll go 16. Yep, 16 should be fine. You're new, right? Yeah, you are new. Cool. Give me a pattern expansion card. Good. You have floppy disks still in this day and age? What are you doing with them? Like, I've used floppy disks in the past, don't get me wrong. I used to play games on floppy disks as a child. But, like, I haven't seen a floppy disk in well over a decade. Like, well over a decade. 4, 8, let's do 4. Okay, seems simple enough. Yeah, let's start that craft. Cool, cool, cool. The big actual floppy kind? No, I've never used the actual floppy kind. I've never used the actual floppy disks, but I've used, the small hard ones. You added 2 new commands. I see that. I see an exclamation mark. Seagull, go on. Show me the second one. Disappoint me, do it. Hit me with it. Chat, prepare yourselves. I'm scared. I'm holding up the little scared thing, IRL. That's me right now. Oh, nice. What a great command. What a great command.
Lizard,
and it tracks.
Lizard.
Good.
Lizard.
What's the cooldown on feeding him? I hope you added a cooldown. They have cooldowns? Good. 10 minutes? Good. I like that. You said you have floppy disks on the ISS, as in the space station? Why do you have floppy disks on the ISS? Posture check. I'm sitting up straight, thank you. Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello there, Jojo DJ. Wait, weren't you here earlier, Jojo DJ? Oh, not you, as in, sorry, the ISS still uses floppy disks. I see. That's crazy, why? I guess because it's hard to get new tech up there. Like, I guess it's because it's very hard to get new tech up there. That's reasonable, actually, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Does the number ever reset in a month, or will we reach 1,000? It seems Disakai will be fed plenty over the course of the streams. This is good. Like, redeem your daily feed Disakai moment. It's not that hard, but if it's already up there and working, why spend money replacing? Yeah, fair. What do you mean one floppy is taking spaces, 8 terabyte NVMe? Yeah, but like, that's what makes it, that's what gives it the charm, you know? The charm? Okay, do I actually have to sit here and wait a bit now? I think I might. I think I might have to do a little bit of sitting and waiting, which is fine. We're good at patience, right? We can do patience. Which other fluids do we need to deal with? Is there anything else that's full here? Sulfur dioxide, cool, I don't care. Over here, toluene. What is toluene used for? I want to check. What are you used for? Gel toluene, which is used in TNT. Okay, that doesn't matter at all. Oh, it's used in Superfuel Binder if we ever want to do Superfuel stuff. Which is fair, actually. Yeah, and then you get to this stuff, and then you can burn it for a lot of power, I think. I doubt we're ever going to do it, but I'll keep the toluene around just in case. Toluene for TNT? Yeah, it's, okay, let's be honest. Are we ever in a billion years? If we are, we can probably... Yeah, it's fine. It's going. Goodbye to the toluene. You're back from your daily Battlecat session. Welcome back, Tempest. Alright, toluene is fixed. There we go. Cool. What's next? Now we have benzene and propane. Well, benzene I'm not going to avoid, because I think we want to use it for power still. And it's used in other crafts anyway. I know propene is useful. Is propane useful? Propane. Am I using benzene? No, it's unplugged at the moment. Like, actually unplugged, because it felt a bit useless. Okay, used for LPG, fine. If we want to go down that route. Benzene can be used with methane to make more phallic, aka bee juice. Yeah, that's why I don't want to avoid the benzene. Makes sense to keep benzene. Hydrate, yes, let me take another sip, thank you. Toluene for Hog, to just Sag. Wait, toluene is for Hog? Is it? Where? If it's for Hog, I'm trolling. Oh, I am trolling. Okay, don't void the toluene, my bad. My bad. I should not be voiding the toluene then. Oopsie. Okay, are my 1024Ks done yet? No, because we are in the longest chain of circuit crafts known to mankind, and we have to wait through them now. Holy circuit crafting. You're gonna work on a reminder command? Okay. Reminder for what? To like, remind yourself of stuff? To remind me of stuff? To remind who of things? Okay, this is fine, I guess. Right, we'll come back to this in a moment. Is oil proc already working again? Yep, it is. Good. Which means we're getting ethylene already. That's what I mainly wanted. Ethylene. Oh, and it's getting instantly used. I wonder for what? What would be instantly eating ethylene? Polyethylene, perhaps? Maybe PTFE or something. Do you guys... Okay, be honest, have you set up a timer so you can feed Detekai? What is ethylene used for? Why is it getting taken so quickly? Oh, it might be making acetic acid or something somewhere. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. It does get consumed in a few places. Damn, I didn't think running out of ethylene was going to be a real issue that we ran into. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's for acetone. I knew it. I knew it. Cool, and what are we limiting these numbers to? I know they are limited, I just don't know what we've limited them to. Does it matter? If they're limited to something and they're running, then it's fine, they can run. We'll let them be. Cool. Not yet, but good shout. You're setting up a timer. Good. Gotta make sure the Ditakai stays fed. Okay, surely my 1024Ks are done by now. They're still not. We're kind of jammed behind ethylene for everything at the moment, so the sooner I do this, the sooner we can move on to other things. What's the cooldown? Apparently 10 minutes. Let me grab... Oh, while we're waiting, yeah, we can definitely do some mining. Let's get this meteor mined and chucked out of the way. That way we will have done a thing. Yeah, I like having done a thing. Alright, goodbye to the rest of the meteor. No longer allowed to exist, sorry sir. Your services are no longer required. Or rather, they'll be required in the belly of the orb rock, which is good. It's set to 600 seconds, but that was only 6 minutes? Huh. 600 seconds is not 6 minutes, as far as my knowledge of numbers goes. And I'm reasonably confident on my knowledge of numbers. I learnt them as a child. You go away. You go away. Mining that meteor was surprisingly faster than I expected. Oh well. Are we finally keeping ethylene? No. Oh, it looks like we might be. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're starting to keep some ethylene around. Good, good, good. 600 seconds not being 6 minutes makes you sick. I know, it is kind of disgusting, isn't it? That we never made it that way. Okay, if those are crafting, then I need to get my housings out. Housing. Uh-huh. Give me 3 of these. Cool, cool, cool. And give me those 1024Ks. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... Toluene is coming out. Ethane is getting voided. Benzene is coming out. Propane is coming out. These are the 3 that need changes. So we'll do toluene. Toluene. Yep. Then we need benzene. Benzene. They're all gay. They are now. Now that they've come out, yeah. Propane. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good use of Kappa Pride as well. Propane. Reminds me of how Ditakai always surrounds his TTS with those little Pride flags. And it goes, what is it, like Pride 300 or something? I do enjoy those. They're cute. Propane, benzene, toluene. Propane, right? Not ene? Yeah, propane. Cool, cool, cool. And we just need to get them all filtered for the relevant things. Gotta do the Pride cheers. Indeed, Ditakai, indeed. Toluene, benzene, and... Did I just fail to pin the benzene? Hello? I just can't for some reason. Oh, I can. It's just completely black, so I'm blind and I can't see. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, toluene for you. Yep, you're the toluene guy. You get to have benzene. Congratulations. And you get to have propane. Congratulations to you as well. Alright, so the 3 of these will live here now. Getting filled up with all of their, relevant things. And what I'm gonna do is empty out this thing.
Uni 100, Uni 100, Uni 50, Gay Pride 50, Pride 100, Pride
Thanks,
100.
Serio. Indeed, indeed. Just like that. Was it Pride? Yes, something along those lines. That's what this guy sounds like. Indeed, indeed. Thank you for the bit, Stereo. Much appreciated. What am I doing with these guys? They need to get IO ported, right? Yeah, sell to network, please. Let me just look at how much toluene we have in the system. 51k. If I dump you, are we gaining? Yep. Nice. Cool, let's do both of these as well. And then it'll be a lot of effort to... Wait, can I do this? Oh, I can just break you apart. Okay, brilliant. I was going to say it'll be a lot of effort to break them apart, so I'll void them, but that works then. Cool, 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 cool. You were back, there was no carrot cake, so you got blueberry cake. That is an acceptable alternative, I suppose. It doesn't stand up to carrot cake quite, but it's fine. Do I have that EV IV transformer yet? EV IV transformer. No, not transformer, transformer. No carrot cake is sad, Sophie. I would also cry. I love carrot cake, dude. Carrot cake is so lovely. Oh wait, this was what this whole thing was for. Because we needed ethylene, which we're still missing. How am I gonna make this better? Is oil proc at least running now? I'm in the wrong part of the base to check. Please, Mr. Oil proc. Oh yeah, all of the oil is procking very well. The oil has never procced so hard in my life. So where's my ethylene? You're making ethylene, you're making ethylene. Are you making ethylene? No, you are not making ethylene. You're also not making ethylene? Why are you not running? If you guys are saying not enough fluid output space, the question is, what are you stuck on? Refinery gas, you're empty. Ooh, naphtha, light fuel. You're stuck on naphtha. Okay, is the naphtha getting processed? Oh yeah, they're all running. Okay, cool. So it's literally just a case of they'll run soon. It's just gonna take some time? Fine. Why is it gonna take some time? Well, actually, when they're not running, why aren't they running? That's what I'm curious about. Let me also fix that problem so they're not taking more power than they need to. Oh, because of lack of output space? Okay, that's acceptable then. Cool. Cool. All the mods are here. Yeah, oh my, there are actually so many... There are more mods talking in chat right now than the non-mods. The non-mods are outnumbered at the moment, which is cool. We like that. Surely the ethylene gets fixed soon, and like it's not just getting eaten for fun. What is the acetone number set to? 100k? Okay, how much acetone do we have? Oh, are you guys joining in to make it so you can fix the most moderated stream you've ever seen? Yeah, we gained a couple of mods recently in fear of the subathon that is coming, and the mods are all doing their job, so here we are. Acetone. Why do we have no acetone? Interesting. What about the acetic acid? Oh wait, we're good on acetic acid. Okay. Well, that's a start at least. What does it take to make acetone? Mods are silencing you? It's true, they are mean like that. Why am I searching Ene? Okay, but you're not even directly using ethylene, are you? No, you're just using acetic acid. I don't even know where your acetone is going, bro. I'm just worried about my ethylene that's getting eaten by someone. And I don't know who. What else can you even possibly be going towards? Is it getting voided, or... Oh, it is getting voided. Okay, is it not getting sent back to mainnet, then? Please tell me it's not just getting straight voided. Ethylene, no, it is getting sent back to mainnet. That's negative 1,000. Okay, what's the void cell's priority? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm confused. Can anyone think of something that the ethylene could be getting eaten by so we can get to the bottom of this, please? Any thinkers? Any thought knowers? Isoprene is what I want to make. Are we making vinyl chloride, perhaps, somewhere? For polyvinyl chloride? Polyphenylene sulfide and silicone rubber aren't running. These guys aren't running. Like, PBI doesn't take ethylene. Desikai is completely innocent in the ethylene consumption. Better be after we're feeding you everything else. Polyethylene? No, I don't think so. Let me take a look, though. Why am I taking damage? Just for fun? Did my doppelganger just drop from somewhere? Okay, he spawned, but I don't know where he is. Yeah, I don't know. Who cares? He'll come around. But no, it's not the polyethylene, as you can see from here. This machine is not currently on. We have the 6 million that we need. Spawn doppelganger while near nukes. That would be a sad way to die. That would be a really sad way to die. Yeah, none of these guys are running. What are you supposed to be for? I mean, you're not running, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this is the gasoline one, and this is the nitrous oxide? Okay. I'm confused. I am genuinely a little bit on the lost side. Just in case, am I sending PE properly to mainnet? Yes. I know I am, because I have 6 million here. This thing has recognized that it has 6 million, and it's not voiding it for fun. Or it's not even running. And the same for ethylene, and the same for all the other ones. That's already all good. This is my problem with voiding in multiple places. You don't know where stuff is getting voided. You eventually lose track. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should take this out for a second. And I should add ethane to this rather than what I've done. So ethane shouldn't get voided on mainnet. It should get voided here. Ethane. Though that one is feeding Detekai, so maybe we'll leave it be. Yeah, we'll leave it be. Pythos, thank you so much for the sub. That is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Vinyl chloride or PTFE. Yeah, they're all fine as well. But let me just check. What's my polyvinyl chloride looking like? It's looking fine. The question is, I don't actually know where I'm currently making Oh, it's up here. Yeah, vinyl chloride isn't running either. This thing is set to basically none? Yeah. Filtering void cell as pain should have storage bus instead. Yeah, I don't know why we have a void cell, Sophie. I think 3 set this up ages ago, because he said he prefers it, and I can't remember his reasoning, but he did say he prefers it for some reason, rather than the other tech. But I might end up swapping it just for convenience. 9 months? Oh, wait, my god, 9 months is a lot. Big pog for Pythos. How are you doing, Pythos? It's been a while since we've heard from you. Hope you're doing well, keeping well, and so on and so on and so on. Am I making acetic acid with it? I am, but it shouldn't be eating it. Let me take a look. So acetic acid is here. It's not currently running, right? And its input buffer is full, I think. Yeah, its input buffer is full, so it's all good. Oh, we're gaining ethylene. Okay, wherever it was going, it has filled up the buffer. We're finally getting some. Thank God. Fine, mental health did it, but now that the holidays are here, it's fine. Oh, good. Good. Good that it's back to, you know, undipping. The dipping is a little sad. I'm glad you managed to get through it, though. Proud of you. Good job, good job. Okay, we have the 32k we need. Please. Please give me the, IV, EV, transformer. One of these. Oh, thank goodness. That is the right one, yeah? Yeah, thank God, finally. Back to the regularly scheduled nonsense. Regularly scheduled nonsense is better than unscheduled nonsense, right? That's what we believe around here. Alright, so the mixer needs power. This is where we've been waiting still. So, are the IV energy hatches done? IV energy hatch. Yep, nope, not those ones. Wait, where are the IV energy hatches? Oh yeah, there they are. Cool. Unscheduled nonsense, like reactor explosion. That is true, those are unscheduled. We don't like them, because we never want those to explode. Transformer should be done, yep. Transformer. That'll be this guy. You're gonna have to be a step up transformer, aren't you, buddy? Yep, there's your step up. Congratulations, you are now stepping up. Give me some platinum cable. One that can carry 4 amps. Good. I'm so good at wiring up my machines. My machines are all really happy when I wire them up because I'm so good at doing it. Cool. Do you all have a timer, chat? Be honest, just own up. I won't be mad or disappointed if you all have a timer to feed Detekai. Sophie's just fed him again. He's gonna get really full at this rate. What if he can't eat anymore? What if he gets super full? What then? Pet pythos are. You're not gonna get really full. Are you sure, Desekai? Are you sure you can keep consuming and consuming and consuming? Yeah, 16 amps. You look like you can do 16 amps. Go on then, please do the 16 amps. Okay, and now we pray that everything doesn't instantly explode. I am praying right now. Yeah. So my supercon is now requestable? Ooh, it is. If I request it, will it craft? The stuffs are in. It's crafting. It did it. It made some. Yay! We got the supercon. Very good. Rename all void filters to Desekai filters. That seems like a lot of work to do. That seems like a lot of work to do. So we shall put it off for now. Okay, Ivy Supercon. I think I will... Yeah, let's get you cooked. Right, you do need to be cooked. 3CP, don't be lazy. I think you guys are missing what the lazy in question is here. Superconductor base LuV ingot. There we go. Cool. Yeah, you know what? We'll 256 this. This is what I in my head think when I think don't be lazy. 256 of these is good. Look at Taco Bell over here sending you notifications. Hey, listen. We make good financial decisions, Mama. So you eat the cake. You eat your cake and be satisfied. That's what we're going to do right now. It's cake time. All right, there's my Supercon LuV. Haven't yet eaten today. Me neither, Pythos. Me neither. I also need to eat at some point. Taco Bell is a good financial decision. Taco Bell is often a good financial decision, I hear. Did I manage to get the meteors done? I did. We've even used the meteors to get some resources today. We were low on neodymium, and... Chat, we had 200 neodymium. We now have 8,000. I mined 1 meteor. I love meteors. They are so good. They are so good. You haven't eaten your cake yet? Please eat your cake. Subscribing to Random Potato 10 is a good financial decision. True. Not even a paid chatter. So true, so true. Subscribing to Random Potato 10 and helping with the Partner Plus goal is a very lovely financial decision. In fact, let's take a look. This is what I was checking earlier. Chat, we're 74 out of 100. We're making it there. We're making it there slowly, which is really good. It's not paid chatter, Schnitty. It's not paid chatter, definitely not. If I haven't yet eaten, well, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. That wasn't what I was hoping to prompt, but here we go. 5 gifted, thank you, thank you. If I haven't eaten, I should eat. I will go get some food in a bit. I will go get some food in a bit. January is going to be tough. It is. I am worried about January, but I hope it works out. We shall see. Like, if that's the reason we fail, I'm not going to complain, right? I'm really, really not going to complain. More mods than people in chat. The mods are being very actively talkative at the moment. They are. What do I do once I have this for Supercon? Do I get the base LuV wire crafted? Yeah, let's do you. Yeah, we'll make like that much of it at once. That seems fine. Give me circuit assembler. No, not circuit assembler. Wire mill, please. There's Taco Bell money. You managed to conjure the Taco Bell money? Let's go. Mods channeling the app. Yeah, this is why we mod them. Because they are good at being chatters. Mods actively should be playing GTNH. You know what the mods should be doing? They should be in here helping me, Greg. That's what they need to be doing. How do you make tiny Enderium fluid pipe? Do we have any Enderium? Enderium. Why do we have 11,000 small Enderium dust? Huh? What? Where do you come from? Ah, we have Enderium codes. Yuki is releasing the electric gremlins into the machines. Oh no, Yuki, please. We weren't supposed to do that. You'd offer to build, but then chat would blame me for stealing people from minions again. And I don't think it makes sense in this run anyway, Sophie. We've got to keep it to be 3TP. The only person we could invite to this run ever would be a, 3-knot fold. Imagine Desekai holding potato with his mouth open in a restaurant. Like robbing a bank, but robbing a restaurant for food. Desekai would never eat a potato. Desekai is fed with other things. Desekai knows how this works. Desekai knows the deal. He would never. Yeah. Who up 3ing on their on the TP? We are. We're doing some 3 TPing at the moment. Can I craft this stuff into useful stuff? Or I can't. You know what I should do? I should set up an Amazon warehouse for all of my, like, tiny and small dusts, so they don't remain tiny and small. Snitty, why are you feeding him potatoes? No, no, no. Eaten many potatoes in your life? Oh, no. Cat, we might have to ban Desekai. He's been eating potatoes. He knows that's against his contract, and he's done it anyway. Do we just get him out of here? One go, just call it a day. Indirium, you're chilling. Yay, Adge time? Yay, Adge time indeed. Don't ban Desekai, you'll riot. Okay, sorry. We won't ban him then. We won't ban him. We don't want any riots on our hands. Extruder, yep, you're fine. 128 of those at a time is probably perfectly reasonable. Tiny pipe, please. Tiny. Look how small it is, it's tiny. Desekai is protect, Cat, you know you're supposed to be on my side, right, when I say things? You'll riot anyway? Okay, well, Monite is just a menace, apparently. Am I done? Can I request? Wait, can I just request 60 of you and get you? Oh my goodness, I can. And can I request 3 more pumps and get them? I can. And can I request 40 of these and get them? I can. Ooh, we're getting close to being able to do this quest then. Which means as soon as we have the energy hatch, we should be able to automate all of this, which is good. This is very good. This is very, very good. This is what winning is going to feel like? I only ban people who work in the IRS? No, I don't. I would never ban the generous IRS workers who are... Oh my god, the bats. Hello, bats. Mods, can you get the bats, please? Get them out of here. You'll help Pythos. Thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. Much appreciated. Oh, we have reached this point of the game. Chat, we've reached the point in the game where if you try and make Supercon, it is a mistake. And it takes this long. This is what we call a yikes. This is bad. More ad bans, Pythos is on his way up there to being a professional ad hater. There's a seagull command. It's new. It's new. Neutronium is worse. Neutronium, of course Neutronium is worse. Neutronium gets passived. It does not go through here. Neutronium gets passived and then we say thank you. We're shouting out Pythos. The mods are running amok. Just doing everything. Alright, give me 40 of these. Give me 4 of these if they're done. Please. Okay, so all I'm missing is 60 of the Supercon base. And as soon as I have that, I can do my quest, I think. How's the freezer keeping up as well? Are you even freezing, bro? Oh, you're keeping up just fine. You're not even struggling? Well, that's kind of good. At the very least. Where are the mods for the mods? I'm the mod for the mods, I guess. I'm the only one. There's only one of me. Okay, ads are done. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. The freezer is a chill guy. Yeah, he is. He is. Freezer is pretty chill. 4 every 20 seconds. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need more power. Like, I know I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but we need more power. I'm outnumbered. I am outnumbered by quite a long way, actually. By quite a long way. How am I even gonna deal with this? I need like 64 of these before my first craft even happens. Chat, we might have to go be patient elsewhere. I don't think we can stare at this thing and wait, unfortunately. It doesn't work like that. So the reason we're waiting on Supercon, by the way, in case you're confused, you think you should get VIP status here since you're necessary for the mental health? I don't know about that, Anderson. I don't know. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. The reason we're doing it, chat, is because we want the LuV energy hatch. It's for this guy. Oh, speaking of, if we're doing it for the LuV energy hatch, I should probably be scanning an IV energy hatch for this, shouldn't I? Let's get the assembly line stuff done while we wait. IV energy hatch. Uh-huh. Come with me, come with me. Oh, and now we're treasure training? We're getting all the rare hype trains. We got a golden kappa train yesterday. Now we have a hype train. The giga trains, they're all happening in a row. All lined up. Any quests I'm forgetting to get? I don't think so. We don't do quests around here, remember? I should VIP everyone so no one feels left out. And then directly the immediate message after that is I should VIP stereo so that everyone else can feel left out. She treasure on my train till I hype. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you for your contribution. Did I check Orproc? Orproc is good now. It's chilling. We can go work on Orproc as well, but for the moment there's nothing to be done there. You're a cornerstone of chat. Are you? Are you, Arthur? Are you a cornerstone of chat? Okay, we need to get this thing in here. This needs to get going. Yeah, you're fine. You need a number of various things, but that's probably okay. You'll figure it out. You'll be fine. Yeah, LuV energy hatch. Let's take you to the assembly line. We'll, like, pre-prep all the stuff that we need for it. Who clipped the seagull? True. But is that what makes you a cornerstone of chat? Is that how that works? Hydrate? I can do some more hydration. Time for a sip of Monster. Chat, you need to drink water. Please? Please drink the water. Anyone know how many people completed solo Stargates? I don't think that many. I think it's a pretty small list. Circuits are making you insane. It's okay, Jumper. It is what they're meant to do. That is the way the game works. So if I want to go LuV energy hatch, what am I missing for this? Let's take a look. Oh, like, not much, actually. Ludicrous voltage coils, which I guess I have to make by hand for now. Yeah, so we make the first 2 by hand. Well, we'll make more than a couple by hand. We'll make, like... What does it take if I want to make, like, half a stack of these by hand? Not much, right? 512 fine Ruredet wire. Can I request that? Okay, you know what we have? We have 256. We'll just make 16 of these by hand and call it a day. That should be fine. Give me all of this. And I would like the magnetic samarium rods, 16 of them. Uh-huh. HypeSrv on a business trip, so it's double watching in from Maria. Oh, hello, Maria. I do like that you guys refuse to make 2 separate Twitch accounts and talk to each other through the same Twitch account. Absolutely based. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We haven't seen you here in a while. And I don't mean Anderson. Anderson shows up. I mean Maria, the second user of the same account. What does VIP even make for someone in chat? They can type in emote-only mode. And the flex, obviously. And I think a couple of other things, but I don't know, to be honest. Being pink is nice. Pink is a nice color, I agree. I strongly agree. Check posture. I have been sitting up straight basically all stream, actually. I've had pretty good posture today. Emote-only mode, you can use 7 TV emotes. As a VIP, you can indeed, yeah. You can indeed, correct. Right, circuit 1, and let's chuck all of these things in. Okay, cool. That was worth starting up early. The ultra high power IC, this needs an LuV cutting machine, so I think I should set this up as well. Yeah, let's get this thing set up as well. Which route is better for the board? Wait, which route is better for the board routes for circuits? Stuck on what to do? I don't know what that means. What do you mean, which route is better for the board route? How much RAM do I have in my AE system? I don't know. Like 5? About 5 RAM. Ooh, we're already running a 32 amp cable up here because we're running LuV power into this thing. Okay, this is a problem. This line is a problem by itself. This is using all of the amperage. What do I do? What do I do? Make more amps? It's not a make more amps problem. It's more of a, my cable can only carry 64 problem. Which I guess is fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're not going to run into issues. If hatches start blowing up, we'll blame someone else. Yep, good plan, good plan. IV. Energy hatch. More cable, second cable. Potentially an option, yes. Okay, so I want to transform up to... So I need 2 lots of IV 4 amps, so I need... How do I even do this right? Because I want to transform down here. I guess I just need the big transformer. The 64 amp transformer. And we just don't request enough power through it, so we're fine. Yeah, let's do it like this. IV, EV, transformer. The big boy, please. Yeah, this is the one I need. Which is going to be quite scary. But we can halve it, right? Yeah, we can definitely halve it. Yeah, let's try it. Sorry, what colors are we discussing in chat? We're just completely cooked in chat, I see. Can't blow anything up, but not supplying enough can power fail it. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, because all I'm going to do, because of the dynamo hatch is only 64 amps, we should be fine. Good point. That sounded helpful. That was probably Maria and not Anderson. Because it didn't end in poop either, the sentence, or start with it. Yeah, that's probably a reasonable judgment if you typed. See what the color is and comment after. Okay, let me take a look. Let me go look up this color. Why am I looking this up? Oh, that is a really nice pink, actually. Huh. That is a really nice pink. It was Maria, you're busy eating candy with kids. I knew it. I knew it. I was Googling the hex, Arthur. I was Googling the hex. Okay, now that I have all of these, where's my transformer? Oh, actually, no. Before I do this, I should get the supercon up and running. Give me... I need 60, right? Yeah, give me 60 of this stuff. And let's go turn this on. Almost exactly the shade of one of the stripes on the lesbian flag. Oh, is it really? That's cool. Let me try this again. Which chemical is better for making good circuit board? Chloride or sodium? Oh, iron 3 chloride. Definitely iron 3 chloride. It's not even close. Iron 3 chloride all the way. Okay, now your question makes sense. I was very confused earlier. Check Discord. What am I looking at on Discord? I see. I see. Now my screenshots are getting... Man, I can't do anything without getting farmed. It's actually such a problem. Can I have some helium, though? Maybe I can have some helium without getting farmed? Give me... How much helium do I need? 48k? Then I'm going to use some smaller cells. Do I have any steel cells? Steel cell, like 6 of them? Yeah, that should be exactly 48k. I don't want to take out more than what I need, because if I need more later, it's going to turn into a problem. Or rather, to put it back is going to turn into a problem. And I don't like having problems. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully we're getting the supercon. It's coming. Hello, Vin. Can't believe we're already in LuV. Yeah, we've made it to LuV. Things are going well here. We only opened it yesterday, though, and to be honest, it's felt slow for me. Like, this is definitely much, much, much slower than the previous run. Like, by a lot. We're gonna lap you on your second time. Nah, there's no way, Vin. You have Twist. You have Twist, we cannot keep up. You can play GeoGuessr on stream sometime. We played it in the past, Justin, during the Sobathon, and we probably will this time. No Twist, no surprise. No, I don't think so. I think also just Nebin blazing bigger degens than 2 Gen 3. Like, blazing by himself is like an army of degens. Okay, do I have to wait and stare at this thing? I don't think so, right? No. Starts eating cake. Good, 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 Banner. Never a bigger degen than me. I'm not even a degen. I don't have that many hours, okay? I play League. I don't play League. It's untrue. These are false accusations. I need my transformer. Where is it? Yeah, IV, this big one. I want to see what happens when you're screwdrivered. So you're saying, okay, firstly, you need to be a step-up transformer. And I need 8 amps of IV. So what happens when you get screwdrivered? Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want 8 amps of IV. Okay, brilliant. So you actually work in that configuration. Good, 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 good. Why iron 3 chloride instead of persulfate? Because iron 3 chloride is far, far, far cheaper to make. Or far less annoying to make as well. It's less steps. We're all degens here. So true, so true. Show screwing a machine. I'm not screwing a machine. I'm screwdrivering a machine. But this is my playtime, in case you're wondering. It consumes chlorine. You're out of chlorine. Okay, well, in that case, the other one's probably better for you. Chlorine isn't really an issue for us. Playing League in itself isn't degen? It probably is. It's a little degen. You're fine up there, I guess. Okay, what am I gonna do for all of this cable? Do I have IV cable? I guess I have to use 4x platinum cable for a little bit. Just until I get past these, and then I can do 2x. Yeah, sure, that'll do. That will do, that will do. Let's turn off the cutting machine and get this thing wired up. Yeah, you go away. Whew, this is gonna be quite a bit of effort to do. But I believe we can manage it. Oh, I didn't need to go that far down. Because you are still gonna be EV cable. And then I place my high amp transformer. No, the extreme transformer. Yeah, you're gonna go here. There's my input. You're currently step down, but you're gonna be step up. You're gonna get screwdrivered, so you only do half. Perfect. And then I need to wire you into here. And up here is where I need to run the big cables, the big boy cables. And then I can start running the slightly smaller boy cables. Okay, I think I did well. I think I did well. Only when you're broken the early game, otherwise Iron 3 would be the default option. What, the persulfate? What does persulfate even use? I don't really remember having chlorine problems that often. Like, yeah, it happens in the early game, but you just fix it by mining some salt, right? Or, like, getting the B. Sodium, sulfur, oxygen? Is any of that stuff easier to get than chlorine? I don't know. I don't really think so. What are you? EV energy hatches? Let's unplug you guys, shall we? How did that not blow up? Wait, I'm really confused. How did you not blow up? That should have exploded. Why didn't that blow up? Huh? Why didn't that blow? Internal buffer full? Holy shit. Internal buffer full indeed. Oh, I actually got away with it. I thought I already swapped the energy hatch. It would have happened too. Well, we can still say never had a transformer skill issue. Easy peasy, chat. Imagine having transformer skill issues would never be me. Lamau, get farmed. I should empty the internal buffer and explode it. No, thank you. No, no, no. Imagine being unlucky at all. Have you seen literally every other thing I've ever done in my life? Hello? There we go. Easy peasy.
Hello there.
Easy peasy. Hello, Nathan. Explosions are cool last you heard. It would delete like half the machines around here. No, no, no. I'm actually so happy. I am so happy. Ooh, I would never have heard the end of it if that thing exploded. I'm very glad it didn't. Alright, give me those. That should be a quest. Hello, LuV Supercorn. No, you guys exploding in chat isn't quite the same, you know? You can explode all you like. It's not gonna change this. What's the feed Detekai command cooldown? 10 minutes, I think. 10 minutes or so? Okay, what's next? Energy hatch? Like 1? Yeah. You can go into the system. Oh, I need to get ultra high power ICs going. So I need you. Right? Yep, you. We'll only do a small pattern for now because that works. Karma will come back to bite me. It will not, Vin. It will not. Karma is fake in this case, and I will be fine. I will be completely fine. Had a wonderful nap. Good, Nathan. Surely? Uh-huh. I'm making myself believe it is true. Oh, so sad I can't do this through the beamline. Hello, Conkers. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this needs Naquada. Wait, this thing needs Naquada? Has it always needed Naquada? Or is this new? Alright, well, this thing's already LuV, so that's a bit of a win. Sure, buddy. Let's do you like this. Are you Circuit Zero? You are Circuit Zero, aren't you? Yep. Circuit Zero duel, good. Did I actually get a Discord sound, or was that... Did anyone... Wait. Was that Tangier? Why am I hearing Discord? Am I actually hearing things? You heard the Discord sound? Yeah, so did I. Was that Tangier? I don't think that was Tangier. Hold on a second. But no Tangier? Warp? Wait, can Warp do Discord sounds now? Huh? There's a Warp event that can play Discord sounds now? No. Oh no. Very rarely? I was so confused. I was like, am I getting farmed by Tangier and I can't see? Nope. Not even getting farmed by Tangier. Holy. That is so evil. I was so confused. Okay, can I make the, You go away, you go away. I probably shouldn't have put that away, should I? No, that's fine being put away. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? You feel absolutely terrible? Okay, I don't want to, though. I'm actually getting cooked by Warp. Like, I'm just trying to exist and I'm getting cooked by Warp. I guess I have enough now to get actually bad ones. Okay, can I have my UHPIC wafer? I'm gonna request these things one part at a time, so I don't run into problems. Yep, give me that UHPIC. I'm missing Molten Knack. Alright, Molten Knack can be fluid extracted pretty easily. Ooh, no it can't, because we are out of extractor space. Pain. Pain. Chat, no one tell No one tell 3 that I'm being lazy. Problem solved. Pure tier? I could pure tier it away, yeah. Alright, problem solved. Problem solved. While that is going, I will build my fluid extractor. Yeah, see? I'm immediately fixing the lazy, okay? Oh, I need black steel frame boxes. Let's make some black steel frame boxes. Black steel frame box. I would like half a stack, please. Cool. Oh, is this stuff still running on the old line as well? Right, some of this stuff really needs to get disconnected, like, yesterday. Which is fine. Runs to threefold Discord. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You're supposed to be on my side, remember? I'm the one that's streaming. When he's streaming, you can go be on his side. But when I'm streaming, you're on my side. That's how it works. And the same goes for Tuj as well. The person that is currently streaming is always right. That's how it works. It's the rules. Don't you guys know the rules? If not, please familiarize yourself with them. There we go. There's our actual fluid extractor that we're going to use. Works exactly the opposite. Nuh-uh. Oh, are we waiting on Naquata nuggets? Oh, how cooked are we? Oh, no. We're waiting to smelt Naquata nuggets. And there's LuV Supercon still stuck in here? We're so cooked. Okay, when is the Supercon going to be done? Okay, it's nearly done. It's nearly done. I guess soon? Found proof? Is that the Discord sound pull request? These events are rate limited to once. Only play once a day. Oh, thank God. It's only once a day at least. That's crazy. Knack nuggets are your favorite treat? That's not good. You shouldn't be eating them. Knack nuggets are not for consumption. Chat, give me a second. I need to check something. There we go. Cool. I have done my one Minecraft day. No, I think it means one real life day. Would be really weird if it was one Minecraft day. Alright, the Knack Nuggets. Sorry, 18 per 60 seconds. You're kidding me. This is Giga Troll. If I'm planning not to do magic for a while, better do pure tier sooner rather than later. Why? Because it has the week cooldown? The 1 week of cooldown? I think I'm going to end up doing some Formcraft probably tomorrow again, Nathan. So it's not worth doing right now. But yeah, you're right in general, of course. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Isn't Knack super radioactive? Knack is super radioactive. Even in-game, it can hurt you. So, you know, try not to be hurt by it. Challenge. Right, let's go continue setting up the fluid extractor while this is going. I said at the start of the stream I won't do it for a while. Yes, and then partway through the stream I realized I should do some B stuff. Otherwise we're gonna end up with problems. So now we're back to being sad again. Okay, are you a chill line? You are a pretty chill line, it seems. Right, first things first. What if I replaced you? Set block to replace with to this thing. Yes, and then I want to set the block to replace to this thing. Okay, and let's do the replacement. We're going to go from here all the way down to here. Cool, cool. Perfect. I like that a lot. Let's get it painted. What if I hold the knack and then remove my helmet? Is that okay? No, do you remember when Tooge did the same thing and it was not okay for him? It in fact did bad things to his health? That's what would happen to me, and I don't want that to happen to me, so I will not do that. Because I am clever. I'm going to add, I guess, only one EV energy hatch over here for now, because I don't want to run into problems. So we'll just run this thing at EV. Otherwise, there'll be so many amps going through the poor little cable on this side that we're going to have a lot of problems. Maintenance is also fine here. Maintenance. Thank you, thank you. You have message notification sounds completely off, but with 3 monitors, Discord is always off on one of them, so you never take more than a few minutes to respond. That's fair. I do have my notifications on, because otherwise I don't pay attention. Also, because I only have 2 monitors, I can't perma-keep Discord up, which is a bit of a shame, because I do try to be active on Discord as much as I can, which means occasionally when I respond a little slowly, I feel bad. Okay, you're perfect. And then I guess it's just I.O., isn't it? Yeah, it is just I.O. now. So I'm gonna need an ME output hatch. Yeah. Only now getting a multi-block fluid extractor, how? I don't know, it hasn't even felt needed up until now, to be honest. They're 3 32-inch 4K monitors? Damn. That is huge, Katie. That is very, very, very big. Give me the input buses. Input bus. I guess 2 of these should do the trick. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. Surprises you? Nathan, like, I think the only thing I've ever felt like I was waiting on was glass. But otherwise, it's been fine, and I've always had other stuff to run around and do, so it hasn't been too bad. Wish you even had space for that many monitors on your desk. I have 2 27s. I would love to have 3 32s one day. It can't ever be on this desk, it's too small, or in this room, but, like, perhaps sometime in the far, far future, I would love to have it. Ditakai has been recently fed rotted, I'm afraid. You cannot feed him presently. Katie lives in a cinema, so true, so true. I need cable. Yep, of this variant should be fine. How are we with channels down here? Are you a chill guy? Ooh, you are a chill guy, but you will not be chill for very long if I keep adding things. But 3 is, like, just the right number that it's going to be okay. Also, are you the cable that's already splitting off in that direction? You are. Alright, how many channels are already on this middle cable, then? So we're going 1 there. 2, 3, 4? Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. Let's run this up. Yeah. If you want bigger monitors, you need a bigger room first. Exactly. The monitors need a place to go, which is, alas, a problem. Let's get you painted white. And then I guess it's just a case of moving the interface, yeah? Yeah. I love how it's labeled, make sure there is fluid storage. That's so very based. Right, let's grab a... Why is that a dual interface, though? You're only ever putting items in. So normal interface should do the trick. Interface, give me 2 of these. Okay. Let's take that and chuck it up here. 1440p 27-inch and a 1080 24-inch. Both of my monitors are identical. I have this problem in my brain where if my monitors aren't exactly identical, it makes me want to cry. So I can't have unidentical monitors, unfortunately. Fluid extractor. 1 amp EV, correct? Yeah. Let's copy that over to the other one as well. It's a dual interface as it's taking in liquids when done. Oh, true. Good point, Nathan. Good point. Isn't needed here because we have the ME output hatch. Good shout, good shout. That bothers you too, but unfortunately you don't have the money to buy another one of the better ones. Well, yes, budget is always the you know, the end-all of this conversation, which is sad, but alas, true. The choices are me or wallet? Exactly, and I pick me. And then I get sad anyway because, like, you know, then the wallet is hurt. And when the wallet gets hurt, I get hurt. Oh, pattern expansion cards. Get me some of those. Pattern expansion card, thank you. Wait, why is my friend messaging me? Okay, no need to respond to this. I can respond to friend later. Are there enough channels on the non-dense cable? Yes, I've checked, Nathan. I have checked. This is all fine. Alright, now we can fill this guy up. I'm a bad friend confirmed. No, it's a meme. I don't need to respond to a meme that my friend has sent me. My friend will understand if I respond to meme a little later today. If any of you guys sent me a meme and I took a while to respond, you wouldn't be sad, right? Friends, please stop caring about me. I did not say that. That wasn't me. Okay. Fluid Extractor has now finally been upgraded. Oh, that feels so good to take apart. This thing has been the bane of like my thoughts for a while because I kept wanting to upgrade, but I haven't. You'd be so sad, you'd be crushed. Oh no. Do you think I should give my friend a lol so that he doesn't feel bad? Wait, I didn't even check what friend. Sorry, so that she doesn't feel bad. Oops. Oopsie. I should look at the meme? Well, yeah, I would look at the meme before I sent a lol. You would anything but a sub 10-second response is unacceptable? Wow, okay. Paying me to listen, for God's sake? Sorry. But my friends aren't paying me to be their friend, you know? I have she friends. Oh, sorry. My bad. Women don't exist. Sorry, court. Court. You sent me a meme. If I don't reply, you'll be sad. Unlucky, Nathan. Unlucky. Share the meme? No, that's my meme. You can't have my meme. What was I crafting? Is this thing done yet? No. Why? Oh, why aren't you working? Oh, I know why you aren't working, because I'm an idiot, right? Wait, can I just confirm that I am the idiot here? Oh yeah, no I am. Cool. Very good. Let me un-idiot myself real quick. If I could please have an input bus so I can fix this problem. I meant to fix it ages ago and I never got around to doing it. But I don't have an ingot mold in my Zingen, like, interface, which is a bit of a problem. Chat, don't be mad, stop rioting. There's no need to riot, nothing dramatic has happened. Time to be mad until I'm better. I am better, I'm doing well. I'm doing well right now. Do I have an ingot mold? Ingot mold. I do have an ingot mold. It's just chilling here doing nothing. Okay, that was a special kind of skill issue then. So we take this pattern, we put it up here. We take these guys, put them in here. Are you good? Yep, you'll run at some point. And let's give you some cable to be connected up to your friends. There we go. All good. You were the first person here. I have to give you preferential treatment. Were you the first person here? Oh, because you claimed first today, you mean? Perhaps. Ooh, is my wafer crafting? My first UHPIC wafer? Ooh, that feels like a bit of a special moment. I like that. Look at your meme and reply. No. Average GregTech player uploaded a video about GregTech 6 3 hours ago. Ooh. Is he doing a non-GTNH run? Bend to your will? Nope, there is nothing you can make me do to make me do so. Nuh-uh. Okay, once this is done, what am I doing with my life? Emote only? Oh no. Well, there go the words that I wanted to read. Why are you glorping? Chat, there's no need to glorp. Wait, what am I even doing? I'm lost again? Oh, we were making an LuV energy hatch, for which I had prepped most things. Let me try requesting one. What are we still missing? Oh, nothing. Huh. In that case, why have I not yet requested this thing? Problem? Perhaps? Perhaps? Is there a problem? Solution? Maybe? I don't know. Can I have one of these? Oh yeah, we were doing it in bits in case we had problems. That's what we were doing. We're fine. You thought only I had permissions? No, no matter who runs it, it says I've run it. That's how it works. Wait, what is this emote? Is that an ore? What is that emote from Detekai? It's some kind of chroma. I like how that looks. That's a really cool emote, Detekai. I like it a lot. Ooh, what a pretty emote. You can make me run things? You can. You can indeed. LuV energy hatch. One of these, please. Okay, we just pray that this doesn't fall apart when I click run. I'm presently praying. Please craft. Please don't fall apart. You won't, right? Nah, you're gonna run. I believe in you. I am believing in the thing that's about to run. Please. There's nothing even complicated here. It should be fine. I'm definitely not coping. Please be fine. Anything remotely complex? Okay, it's making an electric motor, that's fine. That's not remotely complex. The LuV, the actual hatch itself is what I'm worried about. The wire mill is fine, the pump is fine. The inductors will be fine, that's coming through the good assembler. This is good. You have to test something. What are you testing, Nathan? Go on. Supercomputer is fine, mainframe is fine. I guess we're good then. You can't glorp in emote only. That's because you're not a mod or a VIP. Only they can glorp in emote only, unfortunately. Imagine only having one ass line at the start. How many did you start with, Sophie? How many ass lines did you begin with? 4? Really? You guys made 4 ass lines to start off with? That's kind of insane. That is very insane, actually. Pretty cool, though. Please give Rotted Glorp status. He already has, editor status. Without matter manipulator. See, that's just pain for fun. Pure manual skill. Okay, will you run? Nope, you're jammed. Okay, I was expecting this. Why did you jam? Actually, why did you jam? I'm confused. Oh, you're not jammed. I'm just an idiot. Oops. Oops. How far away am I from tax evasion multi? What is the tax evasion multi? I don't own a tax evasion multi because we don't do tax evasion around here. Okay, now will you run? Chat, there's the LuV energy hatch. There it is. It's coming. We are about to be officially the most LuV that anyone has ever been. You guys have never been this LuV before. There it is. LuV energy hatch. Holy. That is what we call an achievement and a half. Alright, now we need an IV LuV transformer, which I don't know if we have. IV LuV transformer, which is this guy. Cool. Let's go ahead and grab you. That is definitely a yippee moment indeed, Penguin. Wait, what a lovely name, Penguin. I do like penguins. You're way more LuV than me? Nope. Incorrect. I am the most LuV anyone has ever been. I have claimed so it must be true. Give me an ULV input bus. Cool. You're gonna say there as a placeholder. Good job, buddy. Are you happy to form? Yep. Cool, we're still chilling. He has a timer on or something. I think a couple of people have a timer for the Detekai feeding. Which, I don't know if I should be concerned about that. But you couldn't overclock the multi-block assembler? You can't. but you could speed overclock it by giving it more power. You can't, like, tier overclock, but you can speed overclock. You're the wrong transformer, buddy. Get out of here. This is the one I need. There we go. Not step down, though. We'll have you step up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I need to run some, what is this, 4x vanadium gallium cable? Do I have any vanadium gallium cable? Of the 4x variant? I do. Actually prepared, holy. Let me just check that this is an IV side. It is. Cool, cool, cool. Not that I would ever cause, you know, transformer-based explosions anyway. That was definitely not 10 minutes. Yeah, the 600 seconds is clearly just a vague suggestion. Oh, do we have any Supercon left? Because, like, why would I not use Supercon if I can? Yes, we do have Supercon left. Brilliant. And you're an LuV energy hatch. Look at that. Chat. We can now do LuV crafting. It is here. We are ready. Whew. Stream Elements is bullying Rot. It really is. It really is. Oh. Man, I'm actually so happy I can finally do this. This does mean, though, we now need to set up some actual infra. So first thing we can actually go ahead and do is remove this thing. This is no longer... Wait, where's my... Yeah, this jank is no longer needed. Bye-bye to this. Go away. Which is really good. And, on top of that, I no longer need to run all of this cable this way either. Okay, every time I look at my hotbar, I'm happy with this Vajra texture. Who made this texture, by the way? Was it Samsa who made it? Or did someone else make the texture and Samsa just uses it? 41k osmium? Damn. Sophie did? No, Sophie didn't make this. Sophie, just said she took his. Samsa? Yeah, okay, cool, 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 cool. Common Samsa W, as they say. Do I want to swap you to being IV? Not currently, I don't really care. So this is fine as it is, yeah? Yeah. Do we have a new thing for the when command? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it can be turned off. I'm pretty sure it can be turned off. Okay, chat, this is good. This is very good. How do you get the Vajra texture? It is in the Discord. If you join my Discord and look at the pinned messages in GTNH General, Sophie has pinned a message. Take a look in there. Alright, so for patterning the next things that we need to do, I believe the first one is we pattern the Supercon. Right, so let's get the Supercon patterned. I would like actual superconductor LuV wire, yep, which is using helium gas, also yep. Do I want to do this more than a little bit at a time? Can I do this more than a little bit at a time? Let me take a look. You're gonna be... Wait, how big is this hatch? 64? Oh no, it's very big. It's 256. Cool. So I can do this no problem if I 4x the recipe. Right, so let's put you into here. What am I searching for? Circuit 9 on the assembler, so like this. Yeah. Perfect. When? After stocking bus? So true. So true. Stocking bus is what's coming up next, so that is what we're going to be working towards. Okay, so that one's done. I need to... The LuV energy hatch itself is actually already encoded. We need to encode the ludicrous voltage coil, which is a circuit 1 craft, so let's do that. Circuit 1 craft. How much do we want to make in one go? Like 16? Yeah, probably. That seems fine. Circuit 01. Cool. What else? Is that good? Laptop is shitting itself? Oh no. How much RAM do you have if it's having RAM issues? I hope not a very small amount. Small amounts of RAM is scary. Chat, does anyone even run a laptop with 8 gigs of RAM anymore, or a machine with 8 gigs of RAM? I feel like even 16 feels like very little these days. Like, 16 today feels like what 8 used to feel like a couple years ago. MacBooks do? Damn. 16 on a laptop is standard? Is it really? Huh. Jumper is running 8? Wow, you're running 8? How does your laptop run Jumper? Is it, like, fairly fine to do stuff on? I feel like any less than 16 is so scary these days because even browsers take up so much RAM that it's kind of terrifying. Buying Apple is shooting yourself in the foot and then shooting the wallet. What a based take. School laptops built different. Ah, I see. Of course. Okay, I think we're ready to... What do we need for the stocking input bus? Let's have a check. Advanced stocking input bus. Nothing? Oh, we need an LuV input bus. Okay. Let me go pee and come back. How much water am I drinking, dude? I've been peeing like every 20 minutes. Right, let me go pee and come back. Then we'll set up the advanced stocking input bus. And then we're gonna go mess with AWPROC. That is the order of plans today. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Okay. Now that I'm back, let's get this advanced stocking bus. Don't scatter now that I'm back, please. I don't bite. I mean, I can bite if you'd like, but, like, I don't, generally speaking. There we go, there's my advanced stocking input bus. Good. Hi back, I'm Akira, Thanks, Akira. How does one make this? What is your scan? Is it the normal input bus? Yep, let's go do the scan. How long is your scan? 25 seconds? That is quite a long scan. I suppose we can live with it. I suppose we can live with this. Rotted getting trolled at this point. Bro's actually getting farmed like he farms me. Instead of perfect overclock, can also use exclamation mark LCR. Oh, but that's so boring. It's fun because it's exclamation mark perfect overclock. Otherwise, it's not the same. Otherwise, it's not the same at all. Okay, there we go. We can now make an advanced stocking input bus. Can I request? I could, if I could do this one thing. Okay, what are we missing for this? Diamond chest PTFE? Yeah, let's go PTFE rather than PBI, because it's cheaper. Alright. Circuit 1. How many of these do we do at once? Like 4? Probably 4 for now. Any more seems like a bit much. Yeah, let's go like that. Circuit 1, because it's an input bus. Let's chuck that in. Give me advanced stocking, 32 of these. I think that's a reasonable instantly do it request. No, actually not before I just start it. There's nothing else to think about. Are you good? Are you crafting? This thing has been... Oh yeah, it has been. It just runs occasionally and then it stops. Okay, I really, really, really hope nothing around here power fails. We have such a problem if it does. It's gonna be fine, right? It is. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We need a compilation in the next video of all the times Rotted got trolled by the bot. We do, actually. We do. I can't be the only one who gets farmed. He needs to take some for the team as well. This is so good. Is this what it feels like to be a real person with, like, real things that I can use for real... Like, what's the word for, like, real this is so good. I just want... Advanced stocking is so based, man. And it's crafting already, look at it. There's our first advanced stocking input bus. This is what being rich feels like. It is. This is exactly what being rich feels like. What we can do now that we have this, chat, is we can go ahead and go over here and start replacing these things and actually make these machines work at a good speed, which I have been waiting to do for so long. No longer do we need to suffer with this storage bus tech. No, none of that is needed. We can just have advanced stocking input, which is lovely. We like advanced stocking input. Magic new bussies. Okay, not quite how I would have phrased it, but yeah, I suppose. I suppose we can say it like that. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Okay, but I also need to set up some storage if I'm going to do this, don't I? Like, each one of these nets needs storage on it now. Which, how are we going to establish storage easily? I didn't think that through earlier. I guess just a drive. Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't it just be a drive over here? No reason, no reason. Cool, let's grab a drive. Let's make a couple of drives if we don't have any to start off with. Right, give me like 16 of these. Oh, I am starting so many crafts at the moment. This is fine. You were going to say new buses, then you remembered whose chat I'm in? Okay, are you saying I'm the problem, Schnitty? Because, like, I think we've all established that I'm not the problem. Like, definitely not the problem. I'm just a little guy. You guys are the problem, and I'm the one who gets victimized? You're back, your electricity poofed for like 15 minutes? Ooh, welcome back. I hope electricity is now more stable. Why is this stuff being so slow? Is any of this worrisome, or no? Let's take a look. Should I be worried about anything that's going on around here? Like, have you guys power failed or something? Oh, is this all assembler stuff? Like, is the assembler just giga jammed? And by giga jammed, I mean, like, it's just slow? Yeah, okay, it is just giga jammed, that's fine. That's nothing to worry about. That can also be easily fixed anyway. In soon? Yeah, this can definitely be fixed in soon. You were just happy I didn't blame it on you? No, Katie, the chat has been unhinged for a long time. You're not the only problem, don't worry. You're not the only unhinged one. Chat reflects the streamer. This is untrue, Monite. I am wholesome. I am a potato. You guys are vicious potato eaters. Which one of us do you think is the real problem here? Think about it. Think about it real hard, and you'll know the answer in your heart. When am I making THTR? I am not making THTR. Oh, we're stuck on graphene. Okay, I understand. I understand everything now. There's nothing that can be done about this. Quotes channel says otherwise. Well, Remember what I said earlier, if you don't get your information directly from me, it's probably a lie, right? So just keep that in mind when you're thinking about anything in the future, and if you read something in the quotes channel, it has probably been fabricated to make you believe the lies of chat. Yep, that's my excuse. There's no excuse. That's the truth that I'm choosing to spread today. Okay, as for storage, what kind of storage cells can I do? I feel like anything less than 64k and I'm trolling. So with that thought in mind, let's get like maybe 20 of these? 20 is very little. Let's do... Actually, should I just go giga big? No, don't go giga big yet. Going very, very big right now is going to be a bit of a problem. Let's try 32 of these. We can always use them later. Why are we out of tantalum? How are we out of tantalum again? Okay, can I fix tantalum with my meteors? Tantalum. Tantalum dust. From tantalum thing. No. No. I most certainly cannot. Rotted, you've managed to feed him. Good job. He actually did it, the mad lad. It happened. Whew. Do not look directly at the explosion click, and if you do, know that it's a lie. Correct. Correct. Correct, Ditakai. We're all cheering Rotted for doing the feed. Damn. Okay, what if I got Tantalite? Do you show up in a Meteor Tantalite? You do. Oh, and you show up in some cheap boys as well. Good, good, good. How much do we get? You're 1,000. You're 2,000. Very good, very good. You're only 1,000 again. And you're 580. Okay, this is what we want to do for Tantalite. And it also gives some other garbage that we need to deal with, but that's fine. Pretty chill small meteor as well. Good, good, good. You've gotten tantalum from ilmenite. I don't have ilmenite processing set up. I should probably set that up soon, shouldn't I? Don't forget nether and end ores give double. Not if I mine them and just get raw ores, right, Sophie? Because I'm mining them into raw ores. So not yet. Not while I'm mining with a bound pick. Unless even when I'm mining with a bound pick. Or is that the case? Am I just wrong, perhaps? It should? Oh. Well, I think even then, this is still better, because this is 2.6 over this is, yeah, 1.0 and 580. They drop 2 normally. Okay. This is still better anyway, so we'll just go with this, but let's grab that HV field gen. HV field gen. Uh-huh. Alright, time to go summon a meteor to solve my problems. Love solving my problems like this. Does make the game so much easier. Though, actually, before I do this, what I want to do is I want to take these 364Ks, take 2 of them, grab some housing for them, grab a lot of housing for them, and start setting up Orproc to actually work. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with problems, like, straight away, and I don't want to. Can I have one more? Wait, what are you stuck on? Oh, you're stuck on stainless? And you're stuck on everything. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Which of these... Okay, can I, like, not... Why am I having to wait for everything, chat? The Greg is getting to me? The Greg is trying to win? Man. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, Greg, you can have this victory. I'll go summon my meteor, how about that? Oh, ads are done, so if you guys ended up on Adge, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Right, let's get this thing summoned. Activate you, drop you, and run away. I would like to not die to this meteor, please. Am I good? Okay, I'm fine. I thought I was gonna die. That was kind of close, actually, because I did take damage. Stay on my hotbar. Give me the pouch. Okay, is the housing done? I need one more housing, please. Like, all I need is one housing, and then I'm good to go. Just one housing, please, sir. Why? Okay, you know what? Even with only the one housing I have, I think I can probably get this started. Let's go do this right. Listen, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, welcome on into the stream. Don't think we've seen you here yet today. Homeless, just craft a housing, correct? Correct. Arcane wars are satisfying to watch. I would like to have some one day. I would like to not be poor and have some one day. It's a dream of mine. To be rich enough to afford an arcane ball. I'm gonna take this out of my hotbar before I accidentally mine everything around me. Give me a drive. Yep, which is one of these. Okay, this works, right? It does. It does indeed. And we can move the label up here. Mesa Ray Tool. Perfect. Right, and then in here we can add storage. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to swap out the input buses to something even cooler. Something cooler than you can ever have imagined. There it is, advanced stocking input bus. Let's do this. Set block to replace with to that. Set block to replace to this. Chat, I'm actually excited. I'm actually so excited. Let's do it. Let's get the 4 of those swapped out. It's done. All I need to do now is remove these pesky storage buses that no one's ever liked anyway. Holy. Did you join for the first advanced stocking usage? You did. You did. Warproc is actually about to be real in a second. Oh, that's so good. That's already such a winning feeling. What I want to set these two now is you guys need to auto-pull. I don't think I need to adjust any of their settings right now. I don't think it matters. Especially not for the Macerator, so we'll leave them be. Recipe check on change? Nah, it doesn't even matter, not for the Macerator. We can optimize later if needed. Yep, just auto-pull in. Actual Warproc, yep. Yup. Then I add some storage. And we're macerating. There it goes. Actual parallelization. Holy shit. It's here. We've won. Chat, this is it. This is what we waited for. This whole time. Okay, can I have like 8 of these so I can just set up a couple more machines? The ones that really, really need to run with these? Quick, drop my hotbar on the Macerator subnet? No. No. Not having that on caused some bottlenecks in minions new Warproc, but I'm not getting thousands of wars per second. Yeah, that's why I'm not enabling it, because it does take a TPS hit when you turn that on. It's not significant, obviously, but it does exist, which is why I'm not.
Hello there.
Disakai Glorp is not capitalized, my friend. Hello, Kydril. Welcome on into the stream. Alright, so what are we waiting on here? Just a couple more advanced stockings. Fine. Alright, should we start getting all of these things modernized? I think we should. I think it's modernizing time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it to everyone. Give me some drives. Yup. What's wrong with a big glorp? Nothing. I didn't say there was anything wrong. Also, where did that sign just go? The one that I just broke? Gone, like, reduced to atoms? Unlucky, I guess? No, where on earth did that sign just go? Okay. Sure, buddy.
Lizard.
Bro's running?
Lizard.
What are you? Electrolyzer? Good. And down here we get one of these. Wait, why am I not getting items when I break things? Where are they going, like, actually? Huh? Are they getting inserted into here? What? Okay, where did my brown cable go, though? Like, actually? Anyone else confused? No, stuff's just getting deleted. What? Hello? Server desync? Why is it so desynced? The magnet card? It's not on. And if it was, it wouldn't be going into here. Do I need to give the server a restart quickly? I think I might need to give the server a quick restart. It's having a stroke. Yeah, let's give it a quick one. What's the TPS? Completely fine. The MSPT is 7. Is the terminal picking them up and putting them in the A system? No, it's not. Otherwise, we'd see them in here. Look, we're on 6 oak signs. I break this one. We're still on 6 oak signs. I'm just not getting items anymore. That's really strange. Okay, let me give the server a quick restart. Can I just run /stop? Nope, I can't. Okay. Does breaking other blocks work? I would imagine not, but I can try. No, nothing is working. But I can place stuff and open inventories. That's so strange. Do I have the panel up? I do. It doesn't even say it's lagging or anything. Huh? Alright, let's give you a quick restart. Fine. Let's see what it does. That's so strange. Hey, Shattergal. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're quickly doing a little server restart. Restart internet if that doesn't work. Well, if that doesn't work, we end stream. And then I figure it out off stream. This all happened because Rotted said Glorp is better than Lizard. Is that how that works? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, are we done? Are we back? Chat, remember Rotted is the editor. If you upset him, things might not go well for you. What? Okay, so where are the items? So all those items that I broke earlier, they just got deleted? They went to the void? Huh? Yeah, they did. Just gone, reduced to atoms. Okay, then. That is so strange. I've never seen that before. Never, ever in my life. Karma for the explosion you got robbed on? Nah, the explosion was just me expressing skill in the best way possible. There was no robbing in the explosion. Maybe breaking a sign with the healing X doesn't really work? You think so? I mean, I'm gonna break another one in a second, so we'll see, right? That'd be good to know. That's a bug that definitely needs reporting if that's the case. So you are water wash. Uh-huh. Let's break you. No, it works. It was just being weird. Mercury wash. Good. And you will be what? Persulfate wash? Fine. There's your persulfate washing. Desekai is helping with a big lizard. Thank you, Desekai. The big lizard does help. The big lizard does help with why are you called washing when everything else is called wash? Let's do better. Sulfate wash. Let's move centrifuge up as well. Yeah, that's so strange. Centrifuge. Ah, yes, the famous sign you have to silk touch. Exactly. Exactly. That's why it would have been really weird otherwise. Wait, it's 12 PM. Why? Do you want it to be a different... There is no way. There is no way. Yes. The floor here is made of floor. Good label. Good label. Leave it there. What a great sign we have. Nice. Yep. We'll just leave that one be, you guys, alright? Multi-smelter. Perfect. What a well-labeled machine. Now we have thermal centrifuge. You want to see Tooge's reaction? I don't think he comes by here very often, but I'm curious to see what he thinks as well. But I'm pretty sure he does not come by that often. Not near Orproc. Orproc has mostly been my domain. Centrifuge as well. There we go. Okay, so I have one of all of these colors. They can all go away. Cool. And now I can add storage, yeah? Praise be our Lord and Savior, the Oak Sign? Is that... I thought your Lord and Savior was Lizard, chat. You're now praising Oak Sign? How do you think Lizard feels? Oh, also, what's in here that's not getting processed? Or is it getting processed? No, I suppose it is. It's just taking a moment. Is Sign Sifter? Yes, correct. It is. It is. Give me some... Okay, you can go away. I need those 64Ks. I need, like, one more 64K, please. Give me some housing so that I can have people live here. Yep, 10 of these will do. How many do I have to fill? Oh, a fair few. Maybe we can just do one per one for now, just so I can get this started. Okay, what's the first machine we're dealing with? 64K. Can we make a religion out of the Oak Sign? Are you trying to gather cultists, Rotted? So that you can farm them in the YouTube videos? Sign is the prophet for Lizard. Oh. I see. So you are completely cooked. I understand. I understand now. Alright, electrolyzer, you're going to be swapped out, so you go here. Okay, for the electrolyzer, I do need advanced stocking. Give me this thing. Let me put a couple of these things away for a second. I only need one advanced stocking, and then I need an electrolyzer casing. Electro casing, yep, that'll be you. Okay, break, replace. Oh, I didn't even realize I did all of that. Good. Off with both of those. Right, in the case of the electrolyzer, this is a bit of a pain if I don't do this way, so let's do this right. So you are going to be set to auto-pull in, but you also need to be set to a min stack size of, like, 64. Otherwise, it will jam some recipes. Cool. Electrolyzer is tad slow. Well, there's only one of it, so it's not, its fault. It will do its best. And all of these dusts can live in here. Have I had to revert to a backup yet? Only once. Only once. And we don't talk about it too much around here because there's no need to discuss it. Yeah. Right, chat? We don't talk about it much? Correct? Correct. Good. In the head, I took like a 16th of it away and it didn't realize. True, it's also a bit slow in the head. Good point. Alright, water washing. Actually, why don't I just give everything a cell right now? What's that gonna sort, like... Okay, I just fell through the hole I left here. Why am I just a victim of my own past actions always? Like, why can't I not be? There we go. Okay, everyone has a little bit of storage now. What machines tend to get a lot of, like, items? I guess centrifuge and electrolyzer, they can be the ones that get a little bigger. Okay, that works. Being dumb core? It's not being dumb core. I'm just bullied every day by my own Twitch chat. This is what happens. Shall we replace all of these with the things that it needs to be replaced by? Yes. Yes, we shall. Alright, give me that matter manipulator. Let's see if we can put this thing to work. And then we can all praise matter manipulator once it's done. Do I have markers turned on? I don't know, Banner. If it's a setting you need to turn on, I don't think so. But we should probably turn it on. Would be a useful thing to have. Praise matter manipulator and lizard. But which one do you praise more? Matter manipulator, right? Matter manipulator gets the most praise. Deserves the most praise. Yep. We only praise sign prophet of lizard. Yeah, but matter manipulator, which does this. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You were gonna add a backup counter, but you don't foresee enough of them. Yeah, probably unlikely. Like, it's pretty rare that I have that kind of skill issue. It's not just gonna happen. Yeah, let's get this thermal scent done while I'm here. Why not? Thermal centrifuge. Let's get rid of your storage bus, rather. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. What else do we have left? Ooh, centrifuge is an annoying one, isn't it? Yeah, centrifuge will be an annoying one. So, what we're going to do to centrifuge is we just get the quickest break and replace on the planet, which hopefully doesn't power fail anyone because they don't realize that they need to power fail. You have problems. Nope, not anymore. Your problems are solved. Congratulations. You watched the nuke go boom and it was hilarious. This is because you're a meanie. None of the nice people think it's hilarious, chat, so if you find it hilarious, ask yourself, are you nice? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Wait, what happened to the items that were in here? Are we having the problem again? It's happening again. What? I'm so confused. Why is it happening again? Okay, there's something going on here and I don't know what it is. Do something cool so you can mark it? Okay. Do I need to restart the server again? What's desyncing? I don't get it. Am I part seagull? No. It's because I don't believe in the lizard strongly enough? You're gonna be so full during the subathon? You are, Ditakai. Chat is gonna keep you very well filled. Chat, I'm concerned. I am concerned that we have problem. Give me a bunch of cube at once so I can actually keep trying. Okay, that's not the thing I wanted to do, but thanks, game. Yeah, no, we're just losing items. Let me restart again. How very bizarre. I don't even know what's causing it, so I have, like, no bug report I can make. Pythos, the subathon is 3rd of January. Date for money printing weeks, The subathon is going to start on 3rd of Jan and run as long as the timer runs. So, you know, I've been telling chat a couple of days. They have been in denial. I've made a bet with chat. Which I think I'm going to win. Chat, you remember the bet, right? You remember the bet that we have going? GOG Tato time? No. The bet is that GOG isn't happening. 6 hours and 2 viewers. Yeah, that was the nightmare, not the bet. If we get to GOG, we're doing plus 144 hours to the timer, and I will hold up my end of the bargain there. Because I am that sure that it's not happening. Are we starting at 6 hours and 2 seconds? Yes, of course. Do you think I break my promises, Ditakai? No, it's 6 and 2. It's 6 and 2. I'm getting items. This is so weird. This is so bizarre. This is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. I have, like, no possible explanation for why this is happening. I don't get it. Let's see him reach GOG in the first week and cry. I will cry if that happens. I break my starting stream schedule every day. But that's not a promise. That's just, like, a thing. You know? Okay, those are replaced. Cool. Does it happen when interacting with a stalking bus? I don't know. Let's find out. If it does, that is a... Well, I don't need to report it because I'm on 2.8. I should just update my game if that's the case. Just get good. Hope this helps. Thank you, Arthur. It does. Let's find out. Yes, it does. That's exactly it. It does. It is a stalking input bus bug. Or it's a matter manipulator bug, but I don't think so because we've been using matter manipulator. It might be a stalking input bus with matter manipulator bug. Ran into several significant bugs on 2.8 that were fixed by updating. Yep, okay, cool. So after the stream today, I'm updating. That is fine. Well, I guess we know what the problem is. That's easy enough to fix at least. Cool, and let's get these two replaced as well. Restart again. I will in a second. We may as well finish now before I restart. There we go. Give you both of those out. Just make sure not to break anything important, because you will just lose it forever. GT doing GT things. So true, actually. So true. It's how the GT be. Okay, we're chilling, I think. Right, let's give it another restart. And then let's not do that again for a while until I update. Break the ME drives. Good idea, Sophie. Just delete all of everything ever. Uh-huh. Time to break Godforge controller before restart. Alas, I don't have a Godforge controller I can break. Was AFK the whole time. How long am I streaming today? Probably not too much longer. Less than half an hour, I want to say. Try placing stalking hatch manually, no matter manipulator. Sure. Let's do that once the thing restarts. Blow up a nuke so that the backup load will be fun. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Doing it day is coming later. Doing it day is tomorrow. That will be the case for the server update, yeah. It might be... Is it going to be tomorrow or is it going to be tonight? It might be tonight. Oh, wait, I just realized. The week coming up is Christmas. Oh, chat, I have so many announcements for you guys. I hadn't realized we're already on the 21st of December. Holy. Okay, while the server is restarting, let me give you some of the announcements. In case you guys haven't yet seen these things. I have words for you guys. Okay, firstly, can you see Discord? Yes, you can. Oh, look, there's a message from Nathan. Good. We'll just ignore it. Right, first of all, GTBP, no, I'll talk about GTBP later. That will be a proper announcement, but the first thing I want to point out is, if you go to the announcements channel in Discord, I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but there is a little Google form for an AMA for the subathon. So if I scroll up and show the subathon thing, you see this thing somewhere down here. Where is it? It's the how well does, like, potato no chat or whatever it's called. Isn't it 1600? It's somewhere around. I don't know. There's one of those things around that we need to do, which is something to do with chat. And is it 3600? Oh yeah, there it is. 3600. How well do you know your chat? And Lotta said she tried to gather questions for this, and it sounded more like people wanted an AMA. So we decided to, to swap this. Why are we recording the email? Wait, why are we... I thought we weren't recording the email. I don't know, Lotta set this up, I haven't seen it. She shouldn't be, I will ask her not to. But anyway, with this here, the how well do you know your chat thing, we're swapping it to an AMA, which is what this form is for. So please go fill it in, so we have loads of things to deal with. I'm gonna message Lotta to tell her to not collect emails, because, like, what's the point? What are we gonna do with them? Absolutely nothing, so why keep them? You submitted a question, good. You may submit many, so please do that if you haven't done so already. That would be a helpful thing to do. The other announcement, the big one that I need to do, is streaming schedule for the week of Christmas, which is the week coming up, I suppose. Can you send some troll ones? You can, yes. Am I selling your data? I'm afraid I can't say. That would be illegal to answer. So the other big notice, as I say, is with Christmas coming up, people are on break. And I made a promise a couple years ago to myself that if I ever streamed and I had people watching, I will always stream as much as I can on at least Christmas Day and as much as I can around it, so that if people have nowhere else they can be and they want to hang out, I will be here. So, Christmas Day, the 25th of December, I will basically stream the whole time I'm awake. That's my plan. 25th of December, what day is that? Let's take a look. That is next Thursday. Will be a basically as long as I am awake stream. And the other days for the week, you'll see the schedule for those pop up soon, I would say. I will post it tonight. I might not stream tomorrow, just so I can get some affairs in order as far as video making and such goes. But yeah, look out for a lot of streaming happening this week. That is the plan. I have a typo in the goals. It's potatoes instead of potatoes. Oh, thank you, Stereo. That can be fixed. Thank you. Around this time. Where did you find that clip, Nathan? That must be like one of the oldest clips on the channel, damn. Yeah, little announcements, done. You guys wanted to check if it was a stocking hatch bug, right? Let's do a test. Let's see. Okay, so this works right now. What if I now place a stocking hatch? Yep, still works. What if I interact with the stocking hatch? It's matter manipulator plus stocking hatch. That's the issue. It's not just stocking hatch by itself. Cool, noted. Noted. It's in the clips channel at the top. Oh, you found it there. I see. Watch streak in the gutter? No, listen, it'll just be, I won't do multiple streams in a day. If I start stream, I will just do big, long streams. That's more the plan. And Christmas Day, chat, that stream is probably when we need to test out crowd control for the sake of the subathon as well, which is one thing I haven't yet tested, and I need to figure out how it works. So let me pull up Discord again so I can show what goal I'm referring to when I say this. Let me see. Yeah, crowd control. I will explain. So you can see there is a goal here. Beat vanilla Minecraft solo with Twitch integration. So, I have never beaten vanilla Minecraft by myself. Like, never, ever. It hasn't happened. You guys will have seen videos and streams in the past where Twitch chat can do things by way of cheering or subs. I think it's mainly just cheering, where if you cheer through an extension, it can make my life miserable. For example, deleting my inventory, or spawning a creeper on my head, or, you know, like, dropping what's in my hand while I'm next to lava, or so on and so on. Crowd control is a platform that lets me do that, so I need to test how it works, basically. And of course, if we do this during the subathon, which we probably will, the way it's gonna go is anything that you do through crowd control will also add to the timer as well. That is my goal around this 1200 point thing. So we need to test out crowd control to make sure it even works to begin with. That might happen on Wednesday, just to see. Pretty sure you already make the life miserable when you cheer? Yeah, but like, we do extra, you know? We do extra because that's what the goals are for. Yeah, there you go. That thing is the thing that needs testing. Vanilla Minecraft will take longer than Stargate. Bro, the speedrun is like 10 minutes. I'm sure I could get it done in like 2 hours. Probably. Yeah, I could do a vanilla speedrun in like 2 hours. What version will I play to beat vanilla Minecraft? I will play the latest. There's also one on there for getting all the achievements. That one I think I might do in 1.17. Sure, buddy, I will. 2 hours is plenty of time, chat. I'll be so fine. I will be completely fine. Right, let's go mine the meteor that we just dropped. Can't believe the P emote takes double the point of ranking the Weeb multis. Of course it does. Latest version for all achievements? Nope, I will not, because that's basically not doable. Because some of the achievements, like, it's the... Which one is it? It's the How Did We Get Here achievement. The one where you have to have all the potion effects is basically undoable in that version. So no. Do I know any speedrun strats? I know that if you kill the Ender Dragon quickly, you end the run. Does that count? Does that count as knowing? It's not undoable. Okay, but like, it's basically undoable. Even if it's not undoable, it's basically undoable. Just get good. And also, I think that wouldn't be fun to watch if I'm just sat there going, I have no idea how to do this. Why is it so hard? Because they added a lot of potion effects that are new, that are very conditional to get. 2 hours isn't in my cards. You don't think I could speedrun Minecraft in 2 hours? I think I could easy speedrun Minecraft in 2 hours. I don't even think it's a challenge. And that you can't get from actual potions? Yes, exactly. You don't think at all? Damn. Okay, well, when the subathon comes, you guys can see, okay? Am I restarting if I die? No, I'm not restarting if I die. God, could you imagine? If you guys want to see hardcore, we can have golds beyond the GOG thing, okay, if we actually get there. So, if you want to see anything that torturous, we'll add them in later if we're actually progressing through the current goals. Maybe I should swap the goal to complete vanilla Minecraft in under 2 hours? No. No. That would be changing things. We don't change things around here. Nuh-uh. You're about to clear my inventory every 10 seconds to get GOG? Okay, buddy. We should make a bet. What's the bet, Sophie? What's the bet? What would you like to gamble here? What is GOG? GOG is Garden of Grind in GTNH. Either finish the speedrun in under 2 hours or add X hours. That's not a bet, because, like, what is chat contributing to the other side of the bet? If I finish it, can I take away 2 hours? Or can I take away the same number of hours? Then it's a bet. How about that? You're contributing with distractions? Nuh-uh. It's gotta go both ways. Like, I need to do it in 2 hours. If it takes me more than 2 hours, I will add, let's say, 2 hours to the timer. If I do it, I can take away 2 hours from the timer. How about that? I could maybe do it then. You've never speedrun, but once you tried to be fast and got an elytra in 30 minutes? That is really fast. No deal? Damn. So you want it to be only negative for me, huh? You don't even want to take the second half of the deal? Wow. You guys don't even want to play fair. Okay, well, I will give it some thought. I will give it some thought. Contributing with distractions? Told me multiple times you don't gamble. So you called it a bet to bait me. Sophie known beta. Good. Have I given it any thought yet? No, I don't do thinking that quickly. Alright, come on, Meteor. Let's finish you off so we can actually get some Tantalite going. Maybe even a master beta, perhaps? Perhaps? Hungry? Jessica, you've been eating all of the Void Overflow. How are you still hungry? Oh, there you go, never mind. Minor Loplop has fed you. You're fine now? What axe is that? What, this? This is the healing axe. Which gives you hunger back when you hold it. If you mean my pickaxe, that is the bound pickaxe from Blood Magic, which I'm using to mine. Bound pick. Alright, are we getting Tantalum now? Tantalum. Yeah, okay, fine. We finally have a solution to so many problems, and it's just drop a meteor. Love when the solutions are that easy. Absolutely adore when the solutions are that easy. Cool. Cool. Is this Riz? No, it's not Riz, Vinny boys. I was just getting quoted for, I don't even know what, actually. I don't even remember what the context of any of that was. I wish I remembered, but I don't. Pythos, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Ooh, wait, the text is now fine. Do you guys remember back when people gifted 1 sub, it used to say 1,000 subs? Thank God it doesn't say that anymore. What does Orproc do with all the stone I fed it? It just outputs it to the overflow net. You've now gifted 100 subs? You have indeed. Oh my goodness, that's so many. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, chat, wait, one other... I'm actually losing track of my mind. I was going to say this today as well, and I forgot. Pythos gifting has just reminded me. We're getting towards the end of December, right? We're only 9 days away from right at the end. And, given that we are only 9 days away from right at the end, the tax evader roll is up for grabs again. Looney Boy seems to be managing his bits one. I believe Lynx is at the top of the sub one. And I don't think anyone, if I remember correctly, has done the direct donation thing. So that's where we're at currently for the top tax evader roll. I could add subtract the difference if it takes me more than 2 hours, add however much extra I took. If I do it faster, I could subtract whatever is left. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that idea a lot. Yeah. I like that much. You can donate a single euro for a nice roll color. Presently, you can, yes. Presently, you can. Because the competition is no one has done any. So yes, indeed. Indeed. Right, we need to now filter through all of the trash that's here that needs to be actually processed. So let's take a look. What do we have that's just crushed that needs to actually run through things? Monazite, yes. Bauxite, yes. Spessartine. What is Spessartine, chat? Is it useful? 2 hours to beat Dragon is crazy. That should be easy, right? Like, easy. Centrifuge with nitric acid? Why on earth would I ever do that? Are you sure? Oh, the dust. The dust. Let's take a look. Ah. Yeah, no, that's trash. That is giga trash. Time to see another Ender Dragon skill issue? Chat, I'm going to one-cycle the Ender Dragon, and I definitely know what that means. With beds and stuff. Yep, I'll be one-cycling. No, you know what? I'm gonna climb up and I'm gonna zero-cycle. I'm gonna zero-cycle the Ender Dragon. Void the Spessartine? I could, I guess, yeah. This doesn't actually give anything useful, does it? Like, if you process it? What do you get through the electrolyzer? Not really. Oh, it gives manganese, I guess. Would you do this for manganese? Probably not. Okay, we skip for now. The ones I'm gonna trash, I'm gonna skip for now. Same with Grossula, skip for now. Pitch Blend. What is Pitch Blend? Oh, are you the absolute Giga Trash one? You are the Giga Trash one. What does Uranite give? Yeah, okay, cool. Pitch Blend, you can go straight to the trash can, buddy. Let's start adding some things. I know for a fact I'm not processing you for thorium. No, thank you. Pitch Blend. Give me network to sell. Yep. Can I have a 4K cell? Good. I'm ignoring your genius. Wait, what did you say? I'll one-cycle myself with the beds? I probably will one-cycle myself with the beds. I'll probably one-bed myself with the beds. I can see it. My raw talent is good enough to do so. There we go. Give me that 4K. I love ignoring you. That's not true. That's not true at all. In fact, it is so untrue it is false. Are we banning me? No, you can't ban me. If you ban me, who will do the streaming? Think about it like that. Can't have stream if you ban me. Okay, Ilmenite can stay. Uraninite. Isn't this the... Did I just trash Pitch Blend instead of Uraninite? Oh, oops. Oopsie. Kona, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. $2 short of being funny, And with that, chat, Kona is on the leaderboard. At the top of the leaderboard, even. Big yay for Kona. 2 cents short? Yeah, 2 cents short indeed. Okay, Uraninite we are still trashing, so let's make sure we trash that. Why did I add Pitch Blend to the trash? Oh, because you're also Uraninite. Because you're just Uraninite with extra steps. Right, that's why. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, give me the Uraninite then. You're also going in the trash. Coolio. How do you donate? If you do !tip, you will see a link. A direct link to do so. If you so wish. There we go. Network to sell. Yep, give me that Uraninite. Yeah, there it is. Wait, did I get any? Oh, I did. How lovely. What if I now send it back in? Why was the feed Disakai command added? He was just so hungry. He was so hungry, so it needed to be added. We couldn't leave him just hungry there, you know? Now you gotta do 168 for the roll? Oh no. Please do not have a war over the 1 cent going up at a time. Please no. Pyroclaw. Okay, we're ignoring Pyroclaw. Let's get to stuff we actually want to process. Surely one of these things is useful. Right, Cobaltite. This is useful, isn't it? This will turn into one of those shitty bidding wars on eBay. It will. It will. I'm scared. Is Cobaltite useful, chat? It's a good way of getting Cobalt, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, Cobaltite is... And it gives arsenic. Yeah, Cobaltite is worth processing. It's not worth persulfate washing, but it's worth processing. Let's do Cobaltite real quick. Give me the Cobaltite. And let's set you to... Let's set all of your filters. So you're going to be crushed again. And once I get the Cobaltite, you're going to be taken and electrolyzed. Okay, easy peasy. So Cobaltite, you're going to go here. Nice and easy. Tuj will do the streaming. Will Tuj do the streaming? Are you commanding him to do the streaming? Is he streaming presently? Okay, that should be good. Let's get the Cobaltite out. Alright, Cobaltite sorted. Let's go network to sell. That should be all the Cobaltite in here. Arsenic, did a British person steal? Okay. Thank you, Arthur. Ooh. There's already a cell sitting here that I've used for this, apparently. Cool. Yeah, and cell to network in this case. Cool. Cobaltite should go get processed now. Is it? It is. Tuna will do the streaming. Tuna will do the streaming. Tuna's the main streamer around there anyway, which we all know. You thought it was funny? It's okay, Arthur. I laughed in my mind. Okay, we're skipping diatomite because I'm pretty sure that's useless. Pentlandite, I think the most useful thing you can do with pentlandite is just smelt it straight. Like, once you get the dust, just smelt it straight. There's no need to extract the sulfur from this thing. Like, why would you want the sulfur? Just go for all the nickel in one go. So give me this thing. Yeah, so we'll just crush you. And that'll be a nice simple way of doing ore proc here. Can I do a universal automation? It's too hard. Is it really? It took me less than one stream to set it up. And you're not, slow in the head, so I'm sure you can figure it out. Like, Nathan, I don't think it's beyond your capabilities at all. I'm sure you can figure it out with ease. You'll be fine. Alright, there's my pentlandite. Let's move on to the next one. I can do PSGD with pentlandite for additional platline stuff. Can I? Wait, what is PSGD? PSGD? Look at the chem reactor recipe? What, this thing? Of the purified? Okay. Ah. I see. Like, I'm not gonna do this, but I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm absolutely not doing that ever. Platinum group sludge dust, and then what do you do with this? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, not gonna do that, though. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, is this okay? Yeah, there's the pentlandite. It's more plat things. It loops nicely. You don't need more plat things, Faultsolf. Like, with meteors, keep in mind, you end up with a point very quickly where your plat line is perma-saturated anyway. I wouldn't worry about it. Free plat. Chat, just because it's passive doesn't mean it's free or worth doing. We've talked about this. Right, pentlandite is done. Terra crystals, we absolutely do need to process this. So you're going to go into the washing machine, and then you're going to go to the sifter. Good, good, good. Half the chat is mods, and you missed out on something. It's because we made more mods, Nathan, a little while ago, because I was worried for the sake of the subathon. I thought I should do it. Just in case I needed extra help, and some people volunteered. Because they're lovely like this. You go in here. Yeah, purified terra crystal, and you can go in here. Cool, cool, cool. You still feel left out? You remember the stream? You didn't DM me? Oh, I remember what you're talking about. I was like, huh, I'm so confused. I said if your name isn't Nathan, you can DM. I remember this. It was big funny, I laughed. That was really funny, Nathan. Good point. Good point. Is there infinite tricalcium phosphate sitting in here? Oh no. This thing's gonna be finished in like 8 billion years? You weren't here to volunteer? Oh, it's okay. We have taken on enough people for now, but, chat, here's what you need to do if you want to be a mod, okay? Step 1, gather together about 2,000 of your close friends, and have them come watch the stream permanently, okay? When this happens, there will be more people watching the stream who need moderation. Then, you can apply to be a mod, and then you will become a moderator. Easy peasy. Step 1 is the hardest part. You remember me saying if I feel like there'd be a good choice to be a mod, DM me? Yes, I did say that. I remember saying it. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. It is. That's the best part. It is a pyramid scheme. Opal, I'm going to skip. Jasper, I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip this. Jade, I'm going to skip. Green Sapphire, Tanzanite, Vintium. Is there nothing useful in here? Oh, isn't Olivine useful for something? I laughed at you because you can't spell roulette. I did laugh at you. He bullies us in private. I don't. They're lying. Or rather, she's lying. There's only one liar. Gonerite. Gonerite is also just nickel, right? Yeah, let's set up Gonerite the right way. Right, Gonerite, you're just going to be crushed. We'll add you to up here. Thank you. And we'll take your dust and just smelt you. Easy peasy. That requires that you have friends. True. That is the hard part. That's why I said finding 2,000 of your closest friends. That's the hardest part. You don't want to be, but you should be voting for Arthur because he's cool and funny. Two very high requirements of being a mod, it's true. Alright, there's the Gonerite. What's next? If I just make sure I'm happy with the current list, then I can just move on. Air crystals, yeah, that should be done. Zeolite? What does Zeolite give? Is Zeolite in itself useful for something? No, absolutely not. Okay, cool. We skip the Zeolite then. Didn't DM for 2 reasons. Don't think you'd be a good mod because you're a troll sometimes and you only watch streams periodically. That is fair, yes. Friend, what is that? Can it be eaten? I don't think so. Well, if your friend consents, I'm sure. But, like, you've got to ask first, same as a stranger. Ignis Crystal, yep, you come with me as well. I don't think Talc is useful. Auto, yep, you'll come with me. Magnesite? What is Magnesite? That looks entirely useless, okay. Polokite, Glauconite, and Glauconite Sand. Okay, these are the only ones I still need to process. Let's get all of them in. And they're all the crystal shards, aren't they? Cool, cool, cool. Give me the Purified. Give me the Purified version of you. And lastly of you as well. Cool. You should vote for me to be mod because I won't be there much, and when I'll be, I'll go on a power trip and ban anyone that isn't worshipping me, which I think is fair. What a good, like, what's the right word? What a good audition to be mod. Good job. I think we should all vote for Shattergal now, given that they've made this very helpful summary of why it needs to be done. Good application. Yeah, hired indeed. Best way to become mod is spam spider noises while I'm sleeping? Untrue. Absolutely untrue. Add incoming. Now, we'll end the stream before then. In fact, I will make sure I get some capacity cards in here and we'll wrap up. Capacity card. Give me 2 of these. No Adge today, or no more Adge today. Right, there we go. There's the last one I wanted to pop in. Cool. Right, I've done the things. I have done the things. Whew. How's the Gregging going, Magic Sir? The Gregging has gone well. We managed to get advanced stocking input buses today, which I'm really happy with. Oh, I should also dump these into the right place before I wrap up. Chat, it has been a pleasure today, streaming and actually Gregging after a couple of days of Magic. That was a bit too much for me. I feel much more on form now that I managed to do the stream. As you guys know, Monday is usually my non-stream day, so I will not stream tomorrow. Keep that in mind. But I will be putting out a schedule for the rest of the week. Putting out a schedule for the rest of the week? Well, yes, I will be putting out a schedule for the rest of the week later tonight or tomorrow morning. Which will go live. And as I say, as I have promised, Christmas Day will probably be as long as I'm awake, I will be streaming day, because that is what I've wanted to do for forever. So yeah. You'll be suspicious if you get top activated with funny number. Yeah, that is everything from me today, chat. Oh wait, hold on. Dragon says I donated. It didn't pop up, did it? Are the notifications just choosing not to pop up? Hold on a second. If you guys did it, I'm sure it will go through. If it goes through after the stream, I will still take note of it, don't worry. It will absolutely happen, do not stress. In fact, let me have a look at stream elements before I wrap up, just so you're not worried about it. Hold on. Now, it'll come through, don't worry, it'll come through. Oh wait, if I look directly at the back end of it, they have come through. Thank you everyone who has. And if you have done funny number, I will update you guys on Tuesday when we take a look, okay? Yeah. That is it for today's stream. As I say, I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Tuesday, not tomorrow, because I need tomorrow to get some video making admin done. And I'll catch you guys there. Thank you for coming along today. Bye-bye, chat. See you in a bit.